And I remember too, I think most of these are voice acted. I just don't remember which ones. I think the DLC ones aren't yet. But it's crazy. I remember this one starts crazy too. Like literally, this seed has been memed to all hell.
Well. What have we here? Let's say buy you a real drink, sister.
We've already got a drink, thanks.
That's quite the deep voice you got there, little lady. But it's cool.
That's it. You had a chance to walk away.
A parasite?
Samson, you've got to stop doing that. You're drawing too much attention to us.
That creep was asking for it. No one lays a hand on my host. No one.
I know you mean well, but I can take care of myself.
Anyway, where to next?
We need leads on the Skullheart. I've got to wish my memories back.
It's definitely in New Meridian. I can feel it. With all these Skullgirl rumors floating around, I bet we can find a lead just by looking for trouble.
Fine, we'll do it your way.
I want to say too, I love this game's music. It's so good. This one, bro. Oh man,
This battle is all in the mind. Let's rock!
When I first started playing this game, I actually started with Fillia. I think I put it to normal. I'm not good at fighting games, so oh, I got those cutscenes. Alright, never mind.
Cameras rolling and action!
But this game is just so cool, man. Like, definitely.
Get ready, Fillia. I don't think we can get away from that thing.
Ready, Samson. But why does it know me?
But
hurry,
she has a really cool level 3.
Let's get out of here before that thing wakes up.
Samson, who was I? Why does this poor girl know me?
I don't know. It's clearly insane. I wouldn't worry about it. Damn it, she's getting up. We need to get out of here.
Fillia, it's me, Carol.
Carol?
Oh man.
Carol,
Oh man.
is that really you? Wait, Carol! Don't go! She's gone.
Just great. No talking you out of this now, huh?
Sorry, Samson, but I need answers. We're going to follow her.
Another
my
failed
goodness,
experiment.
Valentine.
Time to shut you down, Painwheel.
Oh shoot.
Leave her alone!
Fillia, you remember me.
The amnesiac finally rears her pretty heads. What should we do, Double?
The Skullheart can answer all of your questions, dear Fillia. Who you are, why you're here, what you're running from. It can do that and so much more. Anything you desire.
The Skullheart? Here?
Indeed, the Skullgirl herself awaits below. But only if you prove yourself worthy.
It's like that. It's like, come on.
Are you
so
sure
adorable.
about this, kid? The Skullgirl is no laughing matter. We're strong now. A real team. Even so, I ain't so sure we stand a chance against her.
We've got to try, Samson. I need answers, and this is the only way.
Oh man.
Fillia, we meet again. But why? We've met before? Tell me, Skullgirl. Who am I?
I only know one thing about you, Fillia, and it is the only thing I need to know. Medici blood flows through your veins. The blood I have sworn to spill.
Ah, Jesus. I'm too close to my TV for that to be okay. Relax. Marie.
Well, this is it, kid. What you gonna wish for?
I need to make this wish count.
Look at the art.
I
man.
know enough
So
about
good.
myself now
So
to know
good.
that memories don't matter. What's done is done, and it's time to move on.
Oh.
But Carol, what happened to her is my fault, isn't it? Even if I can't remember it. So... Skullheart! I wish for Painwheel to have a normal life again!
Your wish is pure. Almost. Healing the broken girl is noble. Yet you seek absolution for your forgotten guilt. Your transformation will be slow. Make the most of it.
But now she's just a normal height. Well, as normal as you can be as a high schooler with a
Quiet
parasite
now,
on your head.
everyone.
Miss Victoria, save me, Miss Victoria, save me. Like Jesus, what
Before
are
we
these
begin,
proportions?
I'd like to
What's
introduce
going
our
on?
new transfer student, Miss Painwheel. Must be foreign.
Hi
look at
everyone,
Carol.
my name is Painwheel. I just moved here from the labs, and I like sewing and puppies and walks on the beach. Nice to meet you!
Oh, what a sweetheart. Oh my gosh, what a sweetheart. There you see. There you see the side effects of being a Skullgirl. And you'll learn a lot more about what that means and what even happened in this story mode, but a lot was not explained, and there's a reason for that.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for. Our star attraction, the ultimate combination of power and beauty. And master of the living weapon, vice versa. The star with the, from the big top, Cerebella.
I just noticed that. Oh, that's a vile line, bro.
Woohoo! We love you, Cerebella! Look this way, Cerebella! Take a bow! Yes! I can't wait for the encore! Woohoo!
Literally the same person. They haven't changed. It's just one person.
Great job out there, Cerebella! The tightrope, though? I think we'd sell a lot more balcony tickets if you kept your act in the center ring.
Like Cerebella.
Thanks, Fang. But think about it. If I were down below, no one would ever look up to see you. Now where is he?
Oh no.
There he is.
Oh no. It's not. It's him. It's him. Oh no.
Cerebella.
Not Vitaly. Oh no.
Did you see me, Vitaly? When Fang told me you were coming, I practiced all weekend. I even added the elephants. And they didn't poop on her this time.
Did you really need to bring that up, Cerebella?
Yes, it was fine. That hat of yours can put on quite a show. Now to business. Can I speak to you in private? I have a job that requires your special talents.
Oh, sure. Is that why you came?
So, her...
I need you to deal with someone for me, Cerebella.
They have a really weird relationship that I don't like, but we'll get to that later.
What do you mean? Do you want me to catch him?
Think of it as bring them to justice, my dear. A crime against the family cannot go unpunished. The perpetrator is Dahlia Fortune, the infamous cat burglar, and a feral. She has stolen something from us, a jewel called the Life Gem. Its value cannot be understated.
A thief? No one messes with the Medicis!
We thought she had been taken care of, yet somehow she remains a thorn in our side. We are to pursue her and reclaim the Life Gem from her at any cost. Am I understood?
Any cost. Got it. Consider it done, Vitaly.
There's a good girl. Some of Dahlia's men claim to have seen her in that horrid fish town, Little Innsmouth. I recommend you start your search there.
Man, I love this. I love this city so much, bro.
Action!
That meal was the cat's pajamas. I'll literally burst if I'm not careful.
Who in the world says that?
See you next week, Myunyan.
Aha! At last I found you, Dahlia Fortune. Return the Life Gem, or things are gonna get rough.
Shout out Miss Fortune.
What's this, now? Circus getup, attitude to spare, and loofah dress. Let me guess, you're one of Vitaly's goons.
That's right, you mangy thief. Now, return the Life Gem.
Quit clowning around. You didn't actually think it'd be that easy, did ya? I'm afraid I can't give you the gem, but I can give you a whopping instead.
Man, Little Innsmouth in the daytime too, it's so crazy.
Showtime!
So it's like, it's just stuff that you need to think
You and
about.
that hat make a good team. I'll give him one thing, Vitaly sure knows how to pick his runner. Look, you seem nice. Naive, but I'll give it to you straight. I wasn't lying when I said I can't return the Life Gem.
Do you seriously expect me to take the word of a thief?
Why do you think my body is this way? It's because I swallowed that weird gem the Fishbone Gang stole from Lorenzo. That's when that Dahlia brought her goons caught us. Thing I know, I wake up on the ocean floor, chopped up and in a pile with the rest of my gang. Only I'm still alive. Anyway, I'm off to steal me a skull heart. Say hi to your boss for me, and tell him Val be paying a visit real soon. Ciao!
Wait! Damn, she got away. So she doesn't have the gem. But I can't let Vitaly down. It looks like she's headed towards the Grand Cathedral. I'll capture her and take her back to Vitaly.
Yeah, there you go.
He'll think of something.
Now you're using your brain. Oh no.
Hang on
Oh,
to your
I got
hat.
double.
Uncle.
Oof.
It all
This
depends on
stage
your
is one of my
skill.
favorite stages
Action.
ever. It's so good.
I got this one.
Here we
There we go.
now for something spectacular.
Ah, so cool. I love that ult so much. I love. What's it called?
Despite being mutilated so, the feral's body still lives.
Something crest?
Simply amazing. I must perform more tests.
Hands off that cat. The Medicis have a score to settle with her.
Did you hear that, Kitty? The Medici's lapdog has come to save you. Sorry, but there's no way I'm giving away my new toy. We have lots of playtime ahead in the lab. Double, we have work to do.
That'll show you. Nobody gets between me and my job. Damn it! That thief snuck off while we were fighting.
Your quarry has entered the catacombs. To complete her vengeance against the Medicis, she will confront the Skullgirl and claim the Skullheart for herself. The Skullheart can give you anything you desire, even the love of another. Hurry, and you can take her place.
I know you're down here, naughty Fortune. You can't run any longer.
The pharaoh you seek is not here.
So you're the Skullgirl. You've hurt a lot of my friends, you know.
Strange. You are pure. At least compared to the company that keeps you. But your masters, the Medicis, must never be allowed to claim the Skullheart. To eradicate them, I must eliminate you. I am sorry. Die.
Hey, the heart.
So, this is it. The Skullheart. The source of the Skullgirl's power. Forget the wish. I need to find that thief and bring her back to Vitaly.
Thanks for dealing with Marie for me, circus girl. Let me go! I've got to avenge my friends! No, my family! With one wish, I can end the Medici Mafia!
I can't let you make that wish. That's my family you're talking about now.
With or without my wish, I'll destroy them! As long as the Life Gem's power flows through my veins, no one can stop me from avenging the Fishbone Gang!
Flows through your veins, huh?
Well done. You've exceeded my greatest expectations.
That mangy cat burglar won't be bothering us anymore. The Skullgirl has been defeated, and the Life Gem is back in Medici hands. Our empire will be truly everlasting. Soon, even the royal Renoir family will be no match for the Medicis. And it's all thanks to you, Cerebella.
So, I want to say, the man Vitaly Medici is a sick, sick man. With her story, is generally one of the darkest. So dark. Carol.
Begin implanting the control mechanism.
Her body seems to have fully assimilated the Skullgirl's blood, Doctor. Implantation complete. No signs of rejection, Doctor.
I wish Brain Drain was in the game. Like, genuinely, I feel like he'd be such a cool character to have. There's so many characters that could be added in. It's kind of like...
Good. Establishing control. Now. Obey Lab Zero. Find the Skullgirl and destroy her. Retrieve the Skullheart and return it to Lab Zero.
Oh, you can see her ribcage, man. Oh no. This is only a high schooler. Man, bro. Like, come to the streets! Oh, yo. I'm geeking off the yard. I'm geeking off the yard. We're gaming. Literally gaming. Literally gaming. Excuse me
Now,
for this
let's
channel.
see. That's 19 Medici-affiliated families in Maplecrest. Marie is going to have a field day with this.
You, Valentine! It was you! You're the one that took this life from me!
Well, if it isn't Subject 084. What did Brain Drain call you again? Oh, right. Painwheel. It's been swell, Painwheel, but I'm busy. Turn around and head back to the lab.
No!
No. You've been programmed to obey your Lab Zero creators without fail. How can you resist my order? Let's try this again. Invoking Command Protocol 51, access code 36E2540. I order you to return to Lab Zero and forget that you ever saw me.
Get out of my head!
Shoot, hold on, wait.
Code accepted. Command Protocol 51 initiated. Overriding autonomous control.
No! I'm so close! Valentine is right there! I can make her pay for what she did to me! And what's this? I can sense the Skullgirls' aura on her.
Resistance detected. Subjugating and sequestering resident ego.
I know what they're gonna do. Yep, it's gonna be
Time to put on a show.
the mirror fight. There you go. By the way, this is my favorite map of the entire game and one of my favorite maps ever. That's so cool. That's so cool. She reminds me of Kid Buu a little bit.
What? You're still here. Leave at once.
I said no!
Impossible. How could you overcome a command protocol? That shred of a soul we left you with shouldn't be enough to fight Brain Drain's control.
I can feel the Skullgirl on you, Valentine.
Now that just won't do. It would seem I've been hanging around Marie too long and have been tainted with her ethereal stink. The Skullgirl blood in you must be reacting to that. But I wonder, perhaps there's more to that blood than we knew. Let's conduct a little experiment. Come to the Grand Cathedral of the Divine Trinity.
Okay.
I'll be
Okay.
waiting, and so will the Skullgirl. See you there.
What kind of idiot? Let's get gaming. Why are we fighting Fillia? I have no idea. Oh, never mind. I know why.
You made it. Excellent. Subject 084, initiate Command Protocol 51, access code 36E2540. I order you to return to Lab Zero immediately.
Oh, I like how you can see the eye. That's so cool.
It won't work, Valentine. I'm in control now.
Amazing. It would seem my theory was correct. Your blood is resonating with the Skullgirl. The closer you get to her, the stronger your psyche becomes.
Enough experiments! It's time for you to pay for what you did to me!
Lady Valentine, let us dispose of this aberration at once.
No, leave her to me. The least I can do is put her down myself. I did create her after all.
Very well.
I'm gonna cut you to ribbons!
Shout out Valentine.
Excellent. You're ready. I
Wow.
had my doubts.
That
but I think it's time you challenge Marie.
that is some art. Okay.
Go. The Skullgirl awaits in the catacombs below.
Why should I listen to you?
Do you want freedom? Do you want to reclaim the boring, humdrum life we stole from you? Until the Skullgirl is defeated, no one is truly free, and you have the strength to stop her.
You're right. But don't think for a second this is over, Valentine. I will find you. Skullgirl, I'm here to destroy you!
How curious. Evil people made you into a monster, but you broke free of their control. Yet you still wish to do their bidding?
That's a good point.
This is my choice.
Is it?
Brain drain. Valentine. This cursed blood within me. I don't give a damn. Tearing you apart is the only true path to freedom! The Skull Heart. This is why my life was taken from me.
You poor, miserable child. I can return your life to you, and so much more.
No! I will not be enslaved by you, Lab Zero, or anyone!
That's pretty cool. If only it had sound effects.
Your freedom is an illusion. This changes nothing.
It's over. I can go home. Mom? Dad? It's me.
Monster! Get out of here, monster!
Painwheel, return to Lab Zero. We have much to discuss.
Why is he standing up like that?
Do you really think you can control me? The truth is, you're next!
She's a Skullgirl. That's so cool. I think I'm ready to go to Miss Fortune. Oh my god, lie. I think I'm ready. I can't
Hear
wait.
the news? Skullgirl's been going after all those families in Maple Crest.
Looks like this new Skullgirl's got a bone to pick with the boss. Where's he gone anyway, huh? Think the rumors of him getting sick are true? Hold up. Look, there she is. That fishfolk dame we were sent to find. Hey, Goily. Can we get some, service over here?
Yes. May I help you,
Oh
sir?
no, there's another character. Minette. Minette should be a character.
Now, you're quite the dish. I'd like to eat you up. I just went away here with a couple of free drinks. Then we hit the town.
I'm sorry, but I need to work.
You know, you are pretty cute. What, stinking kill girl?
Is everything okay over here? Are these guys bugging you, Minette?
Go find yourself a sandbox, kitty. You're just having a friendly chat with the little minnow here.
Leave! Now! Or I'll throw you out myself!
Can't you take a clue, you flea-bitten tot? Clearly you don't know who you're messing with.
Wow. Alright, that is a crazy thing to do.
That stupid
With,
cat
like,
didn't
without
stand a
knowing her
chance.
power. That is crazy.
What the?
That's cool.
Never mind her. We found what we're looking for. Let's get back and tell Vitaly.
Oh,
You
it's so
okay,
cute.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
That was amazing. What would I do without you?
Thanks,
Thanks for scaring them off, Nadia. Your next dinner is on me.
Actually, I think it's time I make my move and follow them.
Little Innsmouth. Such a great place.
I've got to catch me a Skullgirl. And it sounds like Mafia goons are the perfect bait to draw her out.
Sounds very dangerous. Be careful out there. You're like family to us, you know?
Nadia, do you really think the Skullheart can bring your friends back?
I never saw her in game model like that. It's been so long.
There's only one way to find out. See you around, Union. Give my regards to your dad, Minette.
Alright, we're gaming.
Oh, did that hurt?
Well,
Oh,
what
true.
have we here? That's quite the body you've got there, Kitty.
Sorry, creepy lady. I'm not interested.
Oh, don't get the wrong idea. I was just admiring your scars. You've been cut clean through several times over. No one could survive that. Yet here you are, walking, talking, and shedding. Whatever's animating you could be invaluable to my research. Let's perform an autopsy and see what makes you tick. I underestimated you, but I've seen all that I need to see. And I'm sure the analysis of this blood will prove most enlightening.
You just don't stop, do you?
Lady Valentine, the Skullgirl has requested your presence at the cathedral.
A nurse and a nun. Huh, where have I heard this joke before?
I'll be there soon, Double. Return and let Marie know that I found Lorenzo. His minions led me right to him. I just had to stop and perform a little experiment on our feline friend here.
Very well.
Take care, Kitty. We'll have a follow-up visit as soon as these tests come back from the lab.
So, the Skullgirl is hiding out at the Grand Cathedral, is she? Never was one for churches, but here I'll make an exception. Be back together soon enough, guys. Looks like I found a new scratch on the
Hi, Parasoul.
Quiet on the set. Action!
Oh, you can see Painwheel's parents in the back. That's so cool.
Damn it, your name's already a pun. So, this is the Grand Cathedral, eh? Now, what's a Skullgirl like you doing in a place like this?
She followed me home, Double. Can I keep her?
You again! Don't you have an appointment with the Skullgirl?
Indeed, I did, but I'm afraid we've got a scheduling conflict. As it turns out, you've got an appointment on my dissection table, right about now. Let's not be late, or I'll have to get my spray bottle.
You couldn't beat me before, so what makes you think you can now?
Yes, my previous experiment was a failure, but I've got my lab assistant to help this time around.
May the Trinity have mercy on this poor, lost soul.
The nun is your lab assistant? Hate to break it to you, lady, but you're not gonna get much science out of this one.
That's a good one.
Your experiments will have to wait, Valentine. She is a candidate.
A candidate, you say? Even better. Come on, Kitty. The doctor will see you now.
Curiosity can't kill me.
Let's do this in one take. Showtime!
What the?
Get ready for a surprise!
There you go.
Alright, Skullgirl, you know why I'm here.
I do.
So, no offense, but you're the last thing standing between me and my family. So let's get this show on the road.
I too have lost much to the Medicis. Do you not seek vengeance? Wishes such as yours rarely turn out well.
I've got to try. The Fishbone Gang raised me, protected me, and taught me everything I know. The least I can do is return the favor.
Your instincts are admirable. My wish was also to protect my friends.
Look, I'm gonna have to stop you before you get to the we're a lot alike you and I bit. I've come too far.
So be it.
Oh, I'm so
I
sorry.
hope your wish turns out well.
I pressed the button too fast. Ow, my eyes. I might lose. I did. I lost the tick damage. That's crazy.
Try again, kid.
Thank God. Oh my goodness. I forgot that's her ult. I forgot it. Man, that was a lot harder than I thought it would be.
All right, this is it. I can't do it. I have so many new friends in Little Innsmouth. Terrible as it was, what happened, and made me who I am today. Changing that would be wrong. That's what the Skullheart is here for, isn't it? To tempt us into doing the wrong thing. Marie said her wish was similar, and look how she turned out. This stops here!
A temporary setback. This world will always be cursed by a Skullheart. And so shall it always be cursed with Skullgirls. Until this world exists no more.
All that for a life lesson? How annoying. Well, better go check in on everyone back in Little Innsmouth. Get some food. I'm exhausted. Union! I'm back! I'm starving! It's time for that free meal you promised. Bring me the full Lucky Family banquet.
Nadia! There you are! Minette has been kidnapped! All the River King's daughters! And others too! Little Innsmouth is in a panic!
What? Who would dare do such a thing?
That's where I come in. My name is Irvin. I'm a private detective.
That's it? Deserve it?
The River King hired me to find his daughters, so if you have any information that might help, I'd appreciate if you shared it. The proprietor of this fine establishment was telling me that there have been numerous mafia sightings in the area recently. That's the only lead we've got, but kidnapping certainly fits the mob's MO. We're at a loss as to why they'd be targeting Dagonian.
The Mafia! Maybe Marie had it right all along.
Oh, that's raw. That's raw.
Those black-hearted bastards already took one family from me. And like hell, I'm going to let them do it again. Hang in there, Minette. We'll find you.
They got some crazy splash art. I'm not gonna lie, this splash art is crazy. You got Black Dahlia here too. Alright, so I'm back. Let's get some people in the bottom done. So let's start with Parasoul.
Good evening, everyone, and thanks for tuning in to the 5 o'clock Canopy Kingdom news.
So with Parasoul, I like the departure with her story because she's completely different from like everybody that we've seen up to this point.
I'm Rachel Wong, reporting from our studio in the nation's capital, Canopolis. Frank has the night off. In our top story today, there have been numerous reports of Skullgirl sightings in New Meridian, leading the Canopy military to raise the Skullgirl alert level to mob. New Meridian citizens are advised to stay indoors, remain vigilant, and report anything suspicious. This newest incarnation of the Skullgirl has yet to be identified, but our sources within the NMPD say her victims seem to be connected with the prestigious Medici family. Lorenzo Medici, the most prominent of this powerful clan, has withdrawn from the public spotlight and is believed to have gone into hiding. Having just observed the 7th anniversary of the defeat of the previous Skullgirl, our kingdom's own Queen Nancy, Trinity bless her soul, the appearance of a new Skullgirl is a chilling development.
Man, the world development in this story is gonna be so raw, bro. This is what I've been wanting.
While expected, the core of our nation is once again shaken as normalcy seemed to be returning. but we will not be defeated, and we will stand strong against this new enemy. In related royal news, the eldest daughter of Queen Nancy and King Franz, Princess Parasoul, has successfully apprehended the infamous Gigan half-breed terrorist Scythana with the help of her elite military force, the Black Egrets. As reported earlier, Scythana attacked the Renoir Grand War Memorial in Canopolis and has been detained in Alistair Maximum Security Prison. So once again, thanks to Princess Parasoul and the Black Egrets, you can sleep easy at night, even as this new threat has emerged. In these uncertain times, it's good to know that we can always rely on the strength and leadership of our Canopy royal family. Good night, and goddess speed.
I'm bored. This is boring. Let's go already. I want ice cream.
You were the one that wanted to come. What did you expect?
Well, I changed my mind.
Getting poked in the breast is crazy, dog.
I get to see you beat up bad guys using your sonic boobs, pool balls, and KFC combos. You know, the good stuff. Not just stare at smelly prisoners for hours on end.
It's a prison. Why would I beat up the people we already captured? Fine, fine. We'll all put the kingdom's safety on hold for your ice cream. You little brat. Seriously, what am I going to do with you? We'll go after we return to the castle.
Hooray! I knew that all that nagging would pay off.
Shout out Umbrella.
Ready to go,
Shout out Umbrella.
I've got the car waiting.
Jeez, it's about time. Let's see now. I'm gonna get strawberry, and Hungren will have...
Commander Parasoul!
Commander?
At ease, soldiers. What's going on?
Your Highness, we have confirmed intelligence that the new Skullgirl menace has surfaced in New Meridian.
So, it begins. Sorry, Umbrella. It looks like your ice cream will have to wait. Molly, assemble the Black Egrets. Execute Operation SG-009 and make preparations to mobilize to New Meridian immediately.
Finally, some real action. I call shotgun.
Umbrella, stop it. This is serious. You know you can't come. It's just not safe.
What? I just want to see you and Krieg in action.
Adam, make arrangements for Umbrella to get some ice cream. And keep her safe.
No, Parasoul always struck me as like Mitsuru, but if she was older, if she was like an adult.
Yes, sir. Operation, Chocolate Dawn will commence post-haste, sir.
I don't want ice cream anymore. I want to go too.
Umbrella, I promise I'll make it up to you someday. After I'm done with the Skullgirl. One day you'll understand.
No, you always say that.
Don't be that way. Our people need us now more than ever. Do you know how important this is? The safety of millions is at risk.
I don't care. I'm always locked up in this crummy castle with your stupid lieutenants. I hate you!
Why, I don't have time for this. We'll discuss this later. Egrets, roll out to New Meridian.
Sir, yes, sir!
My chest. Wait, is that Mom?
Now, Your Highness, Umbrella? About that ice cream, where did you want to go? Now, where did she run off to?
Shout out Adam. But not shouting out, I don't know how to play Parasoul. The only reason I do know how to play is because of combo trials that I've been stuck on for like the past month. So I have some tech, but not a lot of it. I've never seen that thing. That's so cute. Yeah, shout out Miss Fortune, bro. Miss Fortune is so cute in her boobs, bro. It's so fire. Those puns are getting me, bro. Oh, hi, Fillia. We beat up teenagers here. I got so locked in and just playing that I completely forgot to commentate what I'm doing, bro. Like, I literally, there was no cutscene, so I was just like, dang, bro, I'm just playing. It's kind of a vibe, though, like, or why? But royal or living weapons?
We have confirmed reports that the Skullgirl has been spotted near the River King Casino.
Living weapons are way different from parasites. So Samson's a parasite, Parasoul's weapon is a living weapon, just like Cerebella.
Sir, target confirmed.
Excellent work, men. Advance on the target immediately and aim for the Skull Heart.
We don't have a clear visual on the Skull Heart. The target is blocked by... It's her sister, Princess Umbrella.
What? What is she doing here? Umbrella! That's the Skullgirl! Get away from her!
No, sis, it's Mom. She's back.
What? What are you talking about? That's not our mother!
Very touching indeed. Who knew our steely princess had a soft spot?
This is why I wanted to do her story, because I know her and Valentine got crazy beef, bro.
Leave her out of this! Your fight is with me!
Normally I'd comply, but this girl seems special. She appears to share a powerful bond with the Skullgirl, and that warrants further study. Don't worry though, the experiment should be relatively painless. Now if you'll excuse us.
Come back here! I can't allow that, princess. Duty calls.
River King Casino? Nope, just outside.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
Princess Parasoul. Her mother is a Skullgirl, and soon so shall be her sister.
Don't you dare, demon! She's just a little girl!
The Skull Heart cares not for age.
What the hell are you talking about?
And what?
As you suspected, while the mother carried your sister, she also carried the Skull Heart. Darling Umbrella is already attuned to the Skull Heart's power. She will forge a bond far stronger and more terrifying than that of your mother.
But I won't allow that to happen!
The Skullgirl and your sister await beneath the everlasting gaze of the Trinity. Pursue and for what she is spared her fate.
Princess Parasoul, there you are. Our scouts are reporting that the target has been seen in the vicinity of Maple Crest and appears to be heading to the Divine Trinity's Grand Cathedral.
Oh, we didn't get to go inside River King Casino, man. Come on, man.
Pursue at once. Our enemy must not succeed. Everybody, split up and search the cathedral. Find the Skullgirl and my sister.
Sir, yes, sir!
I'll save you the trouble. Your sister and the Skullgirl are in the catacombs deep below.
Time is running out for dear Umbrella, but I'm afraid we can't let you interfere.
You'll pay for this, demon!
My, such anger. Your mother used to pray for peace here every day. How disappointed she would be.
Let's get gaming, gamers.
Don't make me laugh.
Oh, what? That's so cool. Oh, okay. I guess we didn't do anything with it. That sucks.
Umbrella! What have you done to her, Skullgirl?
I have done nothing. She was too weak to wrest the heart from me herself, so we waited. She reminds me of an old friend.
That's so sweet. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet.
Then let her go!
I can't. Her bond with the heart drains her life as we speak. It cannot be stopped. Unless someone takes her place, the only way she can live now is as the Skullgirl.
Can we get ice cream, Mama?
I'll destroy you, monster!
Such violence. Have you learned nothing from your father's mistakes?
Mother!
Umbrella, no! Damn it, she's too close. If I shoot the heart, she'll die in the explosion! There's no other way then. Skullheart! I wish my sister will never become the Skullgirl!
Your sister shall be spared, and in time, you shall take her place.
Yep. It's the tragic tale of another King Nancy. Excuse me, not King. Queen Nancy.
Are you okay, Umbrella?
Come on. Get cereal.
That's so
Sleep
sweet.
well, sis. Because tomorrow, we start your training.
It's crazy. Start her training to basically kill her. That's nuts. That's dark undertone too. But honestly, I really like Parasoul's story. That was really good. That was really, really good. We got so much lore from this. Look at her, she's so cute. Oh man. Let's go to Valentine. I can't wait. Oh man, this one's so cool.
I guess I don't have any choice. It's up to her now. Painwheel will need to finish what I couldn't.
Valentine, there are those that would interfere with my plan. Infiltrate Lab 8 and see to it they do not.
As you wish, Marie. I'll leave at once.
Everybody warmed up?
Quick start, let's just get into it then. So I have no idea how to play Valentine. I know she's fast, but I have no idea how to play her.
They'll never follow you once they've seen me.
Okay.
What's this? Painwheel?
You! You'll pay for what you did to me, Valentine!
Killing me isn't part of your directive, which means you must be somehow resisting Brain Drain's control. You'd have to be incredibly strong to overcome his influence. I wonder... I think this warrants further study.
Can't get down here, but come to the street. Come to the street.
Major surgery!
Like actually so fast. She moves like a ninja. Her leg.
Pathetic. I thought I made you better than this, Painwheel. You're a failure. You'll never fulfill your purpose and defeat the Skullgirl.
My purpose? My purpose is to destroy you!
You're persistent, I'll give you that. Maybe you just need more time. Listen, weakling. If you're going to have any hope of exacting your revenge, you're going to have to be a lot stronger than that. If you ever get the nerve to try again, I'll be waiting for you in the Grand Cathedral.
I will kill you!
Good. I'm counting on it.
And please tell us more. I hope they explain it here. Oh, it's just a casino?
Showtime!
Oh, it's definitely just a casino. What am I talking about? Shout out to, we haven't seen Cerebella in a while too, so that's crazy. Man, I was gonna lie, she is a lot of fun to play. Another, yo, we're fighting the whole cast. This is crazy.
Quiet on the set.
Showtime. It's so cool looking at the background and just see all the characters. Like, a lot of the maps have that.
No!
You have failed, creature. The Trinity is not without mercy, and so I will make your death a quick one.
Stop, Double!
So, die. experiments. And for what? This experiment of yours.
That experiment is my insurance policy.
The Trinity does not look kindly upon traitors.
A lot more Painwheel focused on this one, which, you know, shout out to that. We get to learn more about Painwheel and why she was modified, I mean.
You're still not ready, Painwheel. But maybe someday you won't be totally useless.
Don't patronize me, Valentine! I will get stronger and I will destroy you!
It's too late for that. I'll have to take care of this myself. And if I can't, come find me and we'll try again. And again, until you finally succeed.
Man, it's crazy because, like, I've been so locked into these stories, I forget to talk. Like, I said it last time, like, man, I genuinely was so interested. It's like, wow, I'm making a video. There's no commentary right now.
Come back here! This isn't over!
Take care, Painwheel.
If it's not true, then I'm wrong, but whatever.
Quit.
We knew this day would come. It was inevitable and inconsequential. Destroying Lab 8 and Project Peacock was all that was required of you.
Glad there aren't any hard feelings then. I know what you really are and why you're here. You're nothing more than a pawn, just like me. But you let me get too close. Even if I die today, my research will aid the labs for generations. You got that? We're coming for you and your masters, monster. Count on it.
Enough.
There.
Oh yeah,
It's done.
100% a ninja. Look at her. look at that stance, bro.
Now, what should I do with the skull heart? I can't bring back the last hope.
There you go.
I know how those wishes turn out.
The last hope. This group is so cool. I wish we could get a character. One character, like any of them. Look at them, they're so cool. Valentine's the only one of the last hope, which is fitting considering it's called the last hope. She is the last hope.
Heading deeper into enemy lines. And I'll be waiting for you, Painwheel. Skullheart, I wish to become the Skullgirl!
Crazy. Crazy. Yep, she takes it. Ah, oh, that's so raw. That's so raw. Oh, that's painful. Jesus. Carol, please. Look into my course, you got in it. Alright, so I'm back. Took a little break. I had to eat because I hadn't eaten when I was recording that. So time to go in the doubles campaign, which honestly I don't remember that well. So let's see what happens.
You needn't run anymore, child. The Trinity has heard your cries. Yes, I will begin collecting candidates immediately.
Seeing this and then going to Marie's story mode way later on, it's like, wow. The whole goal is that she's basically like a curator for Skullgirls. Like, why am I teleporting in and out, bro? This is so confusing. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Double, you are to attack Anti-Skullgirl Lab 8 and destroy as much of their research as possible. However, you must leave Peacock alone.
Oh, that's such a good touch. I love that.
Comply. Peacock is perhaps the most serious threat to our mission here. To let her live would be folly.
I command you to leave her alone. I made a promise.
Irrelevant. Your promises mean nothing to our masters. We exist to serve them. Our plan is proceeding apace. Yes, somehow she wields your power to further her own agenda. Understood. I will continue.
Man, I want to learn so much more about the Trinity, but we don't have enough. That's a deep reference. I literally get turned into it. Bro, this is fire. Nah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, we're going through everybody. Oh, no, not even a cutscene for Valentine. That's kind of weird. Alright, relájate, mija. Relájate. Like, what? Yo, she's cooking you. Yo, Valentine, relax. On Trinity, all gang.
Indeed, harvesting is behind schedule. This will be remedied. Yes, I have captured 7 candidates. Mary will be eliminated and replaced.
Oh. Well, you know what? Yeah, because she has her own agenda, so that makes sense. And now we gotta fight her. Alright, cool.
Our masters are displeased.
Yes.
I have nearly cut the Medici cancer from the heart of this city. Once that is complete, I will do their bidding.
They are tired of waiting. You exist for a single purpose. As you deny your purpose, they deny your continued existence.
I will not let you stop me.
Okay. My eyes, I'm going to go blind.
Get flashy, guys.
Showtime! I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Gaming with the fridge in it. Gaming with the fridge in it. We got the gamer with the fridge in it. Gamer with the fridge in it. My ex is looking rigid. Gamer with the fridge in it. Look at the boys, they looking stiff in it. Gamer with the fridge in it. Yeah, gamer with the fridge in it. Got a pile of mud and put a stick in it. That's a metaphor. Metaphor for these doors I'm about to open. I'ma look into my core and see God in it. I'ma look into my core and see God in it. Alright, I gotta focus. Hold on. I lost. Gamer with a fridge in it. Gamer with a fridge in it. Gamer with a fridge in it. Gamer with a fridge in it.
Her spirit was too strong. The skull heart couldn't properly penetrate it, so synchronization was incomplete. Yes, I have chosen a new host. The other candidates will be consumed.
It's interesting because, of course she can't take the skull heart. She doesn't need it. She's serving a higher will, which we'll find out soon enough. I guess they don't say it in here. But so having her as an agent of a higher being's will is so interesting because, higher beings are at play here. Why would the skull heart exist if there wasn't someone who created it, right? It's just interesting how double works.
I think I'm getting the hang of this game. This is a joystick, a device that fell in from the 21st century. I find it helps me trace the branching threads of fate on the other side.
A joystick? With a name like that, you'd think it'd be a bit more exciting. Maybe you're doing it wrong. What if I...
Calm down, sister. You'll have your fun in due time.
Girls, dinner's ready. Stop playing and come eat before it gets cold.
1 second, Mother. I just need to save my game. Before we go, I'll tell you this. Each branch is a history that might have been. However, there is one timeline where all the threads converge, including our own.
Now that sounds like fun. I can't wait to get out of here.
Alright, so that cutscene is so important. Almost everybody's story done. We have a U. We're about to make it an O or a 0 because we're going back to the beginning. Time to go to Peacock. And I can't wait. I can't wait. Lab 8. Professor Avian.
Oh, Leduc.
Oh, she's with Dr. Avian.
Peacock. Lab 8's magnum opus.
So this is Project Peacock. I've read your papers, but I'm embarrassed to say that I can barely follow them.
That's what I was talking about, by the way, Leduc. He should be a character. We need more Lab 8 representation.
Well, I'll explain. Project Peacock is equipped with not one, but 2 synthetic parasites. Lab 0 has created one other like her, but more extreme methods were required to complete the synchronization.
That's Painwheel.
2 synthetic parasites? Regulating the soul contamination must be difficult.
Indeed. But with the proper theonite balance, I think we could graft even more onto future subjects. The Argus system not only lets her see everything, but the eyes also generate powerful Z-rays at the precise wavelength needed to disrupt the Skullgirls' essence.
Hey, Gramps! Shut it! I'm busy here.
The Avery unit is admittedly a bit less well understood. We designed it to be a spatial link between her body and Lab 8's vast underground arsenal, but she's doing things with it I never imagined possible.
Seriously, Doc, shut it! Let's get into the good part.
To think, that poor mutilated orphan I found may be the one to defeat this Skullgirl once and for all.
Peacock. Oh, what a cool character. What a cool character. Ah, man.
Hey! Hey, listen! Squad! Wake up, Peacock! The Theonite resonance detector is picking up a huge reaction downtown!
It's so cute.
Skullgirl is on the move!
Hot damn! Put some coffee on and give me 15! Ready, everyone? It's time to paint the town red!
Hey, Avery, so did the boss take a bath or what? And what does she brush her teeth with anyway? Metal polish?
I think that and her usual morning routine were implied, but they aren't something the audience needs to see.
Hot 2D fighting. Alright. So with Peacock, right? The Dark Lord behind her, you see how she has black slits for eyes? With the guy that we saw where he put his 2 thumbs in front of her, he poked them out. Stub that since she's a child too, so it's like, wow, that's gruesome. Just like Painwheel, she's a Skullgirl fighting unit, but Lab 0 and Lab 8 are completely different units, you know? But Rain Drain is Lab 0, while Dr. Avian is Lab 8. You can tell by the dispositions and the way that they handled the production of Skullgirls unit. Methodology difference between this. Had enough of these gimmicks, bro. Had enough of this shenanigans, like, oh, cutscene.
Who are all these posers getting between me and the Skullgirl? Don't they know
So the two parasites that she has, Avery and her arms, right? So Avian was talking about that.
The sooner I get done with that Skullgirl, the sooner we can get back and watch Glorious Annie's Symphony of Star Stuff.
Yeah, I gotta get back in time for wrestling. Ugh. I heard Beowulf's coming out of retirement.
Hold it, everyone! We've got a message coming in from Dr. Avian.
Come in, Peacock. Get ready. Labs are attacked.
The doc's in trouble! Too late. Whoever it was, they really did a number on the lab.
Patricia.
Did you hear that? I think I heard Doc Avian.
Dr. Avian! Who did this to you?
Lab Zero. Valentine betrayed us. She let the Skullgirl in.
Which way did they go?
They fled to New Meridian. Follow, but make sure the others are safe. I know you can protect everyone. I know you can defeat the Skullgirl.
He's gone, boss.
Guys, get ready. Pissing me off is the last mistake those idiots will ever make.
I forgot Lab Zero betrays them. I just thought they were opposed to them entirely.
Boss, the Skullgirl is right over there. Wait, it can't be.
Patricia.
Marie. She's the Skullgirl?
I'm sorry, my child, but your reunion with Marie will have to wait. She has important business to attend to in the Grand Cathedral.
Another peacock? Looks more like a dodo to me. Extinct.
Enough! Avian's legacy ends now.
I'm gladly paying attention to my Nestle Sandwich today.
The gorilla fate is yearning.
Action! Oh golly, this sucks. This is what I'm talking about. This is so annoying, bro.
Hello, nurse. Nice place you got here, by the way.
So, Lab 8's ultimate weapon finally arrives. I never expected you to be double, but don't worry. I'll be fitting you with a toe tag shortly.
So why'd you do it? Both of our labs are supposed to be working together to destroy the Skullgirl. And you let her right to us.
As though I'd explain myself to a child. We came to stop Dr. Avian's work, and that's what we did.
You really think I'm gonna let you walk out of here alive, nurse?
Oh shoot. Aeon and Venus are both in the back.
I don't think you have a choice. I'll admit you were almost an interesting opponent, but infected by Avian's philosophy of weakness, you're nothing more than garbage. Double, it's time Lab 8's final experiment came to an end.
Squawk! We'll show you weakness, lady!
We're gonna murderize you. Time to die, traitor!
Yeah, what they said. We're sending you straight to hell for what you did to the doc. Marie!
This is the one I was waiting for.
Patricia, you should not have come. Do not worry about me. My quest is nearly at an end.
Oh, please. Don't worry about you. Some hellish MacGuffin has turned you into an undead killing machine. And I was created to stop you. There's no way you can beat me. So of course I'm worried about you.
Look, Patricia, you will understand.
Whoa. Is that him? So all these people are...
Evil. From the slave traders of Ramograd to their patrons, the Medicis. All must perish. Patricia, please leave. I cannot guarantee your safety much longer.
You know I can't do that. You must be taking everything you've got to fight that thing inside you. One of these days, you'll slip up and you'll be just as bad as those guys. Or worse. You leave me no choice but to beat you down, blow you up, and rip the skull heart right out of you. Let's hope there's enough Mafia left that we can sit down with some pie together when this is all over, okay?
It's such like a backhanded desire. But hey, they're friends at the end of the day.
Here comes trouble!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
I died.
Is this how the story ends?
Nah, no, it won't announce her, I swear.
Time to paint the town red! You shouldn't.
Oh, thank God. Oh my goodness. Yo, that was so hard with her. Oh man.
Told you I'd win. But I appreciate you trying to put up a fight. Now, about the skull fight. Who needs wishing? I'm already the strongest there is.
Foolish child. Do you really think this is over?
Right, Marie?
Right, Patricia. I'm sorry I ran away that day. You stood up for us, and I ran. When I found the Skull Heart, I thought maybe I could make things right and punish the people that did that to you.
We're good. You'll always be my friend. Got it?
That makes me happy.
Tell you what. I'll pick up where you left off. Now that I beat you, saved the day, and it's rerun season, I don't have much to do. So why not? Well, that, and bloodying those Mafia fools sounds like a hoot.
That would be wonderful. Thank you, Patricia. It was good seeing you. One last time.
Then there were two.
Oh shoot. Lorenzo and Black Dahlia.
So, the rumors were true. Geiger's resorted to experimenting on children now. My, how the mighty have fallen.
Cram it, Granny. I don't want to rush you, but let's get this over with already. I've been slaughtering your goons all night. I'm missing my stories, and I need my beauties.
Yeah, the difference in voice actors compared to like the first.
Then let me tuck you in for your final bedtime.
Yeah, like, but man, I think Peacock's probably my favorite. Genuinely, like so far in the base game. Oh man, she's so fire. Like I'm a sucker for her and Marie's story mode, so I'm super biased. Oh man, I'm like, oh my god, that felt great. Alright, so I'm back again. Since considering that we finished all the base game characters, we can start the first wave of DLC. For right now, I'm gonna take care of Fukua first. Because literally, it's just this. I never noticed that. I never noticed Mr. Ryu from Streets in the background with an angry Sandman. That's so cool. But as you'll see, like, with these DLC, the budget went up. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Genuinely, it's gonna be so much fun. Oh man, look at all the different maps, guys. Look at all the different maps. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. All the different characters, all the different stories, all the different music, everything there is awesome. Shout out Kai Kennedy, by the way. Yeah. I'm getting cooked.
This is fun.
Oh, yeah, I'm cooked. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
We're gonna get you.
Finally. Oh my goodness, bro. You just hitting combos on me. Yep, exactly. Just go through all the DLC characters. Eliza, though. Do not creep on Eliza. She is crazy. See? I didn't even get a chance to breathe. Oh, second bit. That's so cool. No, Alright, no, I might be dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, yo, that scream was guttural. Oh, are we, yep, big bad, and then, yeah, okay.
Everybody, mind your marks.
Oh man, big bad, back on the beat. Oh man. I need to get a chance to talk about, bro. But Squigly,
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
Squigly, so, bro, I'm gushing so much.
We're gonna get you.
Yo, oh no, oh no, I remember now. I remember.
Is all in the mind. Let's rock.
That was like, I cheesed her so bad, it's actually crazy. Nah, not you. Definitely not you, but I know who's coming up next. What the hell is this? What? Yo, what is this? What's this blaze? Second Amendment. What they do to double, bro? Oh wait, are we going through all the characters? Why did I choose to do this when I have work the next day, bro? I'm so dumb. Oh yeah,
My
no, I
dad
am.
is like a total space cadet.
Oh no, oh no, not Carol. Oh, this is it, the Royal Canopy. It isn't the casino, but you know, close enough. It's funny too how Samson doesn't even change. Oh, this is River King Casino. There you go.
Action.
There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is what I was worried about. This fight gave me so much trouble when I was young. It's crazy. Like, obviously not like Marie 300 stuff, but like, man, this hurt. This fight hurt so much. I'm glad. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, by the way, too. Like, Marie isn't always the final boss. I remember when I was young, it's crazy. This is what tested me as a man.
Guess we won.
Of course.
This is tuna with bacon. Showtime. You've got a lot to learn. You can't give up now. Is this how the story ends? How the story ends? Again, kid.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Yo, is this the crowning achievement of my life? Oh my goodness, I did it. Holy. So let's just get into Robo Fortune.
The Skullheart is connected to a large underground structure, going deeper behind enemy lines. Wait for further report.
If this is true, it may be key in finally ending our long struggle. But how do I know I can still trust you, Valentine?
Lab 8 is under attack. Valentine has led the Skullgirl right to us. Send help immediate!
Well, that settles that. What else does she expect us to believe?
In the meantime, encountered the feral Ms. Fortune. Unlocking the secrets to her abilities is sure to revolutionize bioweapons.
Let me see what this says. Best sample ever, Misfortune. Head comes off, tail sword, so cool. Rocket punch, adorable feral kitty, aww. Blood, so dark and hardcore. Icon has cheeseburger. That's amazing. Can we keep her? OMG, so fun. 5. That's so cute.
That's just stupid! I could make something better in every way! I'll show her. I'll show them all!
Okay, Baindrain, relax. I really want him to be playable at some point, but, you know, we'll just make do with what we have.
RF model R003. Activate boot up sequence.
Man, smoking a cigarette. Limit the Skullgirl, capture the Skull Heart, apprehend all traitors to Lab 0, incapacitate other subjects seeking the Skull Heart. Huh. Master comedic timing, alright.
Identify yourself.
I am more than a robot. Except, not really. Playing off error. Do 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 do.
No, none of that. Just state your name and objective.
Dramatic pause. I am Robo Fortune, created to destroy the Skullgirl, as well as all who get in Lab Zero's way. Can I, having been acquired, a cheeseburger?
I suppose this will have to suffice. Now, get out there and execute your mission. I'm going back to the drawing board to think about where I went wrong.
Beep boop. Plot shields operating at maximum. I will not fail, barring control unit apathy.
Crash and burn. If you see Painwheel, tell her I'm sick of her ignoring my messages.
Oh, Jesus. So I'm playing this at nighttime. It's gonna be a little hard, I'm not gonna lie.
I fight for my friends.
Ooh, okay.
I have no friends.
Action! What you gonna do?
Okay, cool, never mind, we're not walking in. I'm dead.
Canonical form. Do you dream of fleshy and why?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
Do not send a cyborg to do a robot's job.
I don't really have much to say about her because it's just like Fukua, where it's like she's a gag character, so what else is there really to her? Her story's not really serious, so I don't have much to add.
Why are you attacking me? We're on the same side.
Beep boop meow. I am sorry, but my creator really wanted to prove that he could do better than, quote,
That stupid cat and those dumb drawings.
End quote.
Of all the petty, ridiculous...
He has also labeled you a traitor.
What? This is what I get for trying to save Christmas? Well, label me gone because I quit. I hope Brain Drain's paranoia comes back to bite him.
Beep boop. Probability of future ironic twist rising. I am beginning to question my creator and his methods.
You could always turn to religion for answers at the Grand Cathedral. I recommend taking the train and enjoying the city's sights while you soul search.
Who the hell are you?
That sounds uncannily appropriate. Proceeding with conveniently placed advice.
Hi,
Do
devil.
humans have
Oh,
a
that's
shedding
Fillia.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
boing, boing. Overclock, moreover. Zoom, technique. Unreal divided. Got you, got me. Got you, Unreal holiday. Dividing on Pedro. Or the pickle skin on broken. Cannon. This was a triumph.
I genuinely have no idea why this character exists. Like, genuinely, I just don't understand. And they, like, Misfortune didn't even say anything to each other.
This is an inefficient use of cat.
Let's do this in one take. Showtime!
I wish I was better at dying.
Wow, I died? What?
Initiating unprovoked dialogue with designated adversary. Most fleshbags can choose their own purpose while I am trapped within my program parameters. I am not even sure if my creator was thinking straight. Can the Skullheart grant my desire to shed these flawed constraints?
I accepted the Skullheart in hopes of challenging a world run through with corruption. But it is part of an even greater monster that binds me to its will. The only purpose of this so-called artifact is to spread death. Even if it proved compatible with that mechanical body, it would sooner corrupt your wish than fulfill it.
What am I fighting for? Also, did you just give away a major plot point?
Don't worry, nobody will think any of this nonsense is canon.
That's one of the few things I remember for this.
Let us act out our existential angst as this genre demands, in an ostentatious final boss battle.
This game is great.
Curse this beautifully tragic destiny, beep boop meow. My machine heart is filled with sorrow and height.
There you go.
Feast of ash for my soul.
Hold on. Alright, I wanna say, like, what?
No matter what wish is made, the tragedy of the Skullheart will be repeated. Destroying the Skullheart only resets the 7-year cycle. Luckily, my creator's plans have taken this into account.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
Are you sure his flawed human decision-making won't ruin anything along the way?
Retrieving objective and returning to lab.
This should be interesting.
Creator, I have apprehended the power source.
You succeeded? I mean, of course you did. I built you after all. Never sent an organic to do a machine's job.
Beep boop, your brain is organic and has the most important job of...
Moving on. At last, we can construct the next generation of machine. A new form that will surpass our own.
Brain Drain's gruesome experiments, powered by the Skullheart itself, gave rise to a new threat. Without a Skullgirl to hunt, Robo Fortune and her successors concluded human fallibility was the next threat that had to be Nobody was safe.
Annie?
Annie, where are you going?
Umbrella?
We have to go now!
Yo.
We can't fight this many.
Doc's got a point there.
Then let's do our darn best to slow them down!
This is so crazy because so many characters are here that should not be here, bro. What is this?
Increase in sodium chloride detected. Relieving blood pressure via cutting lasers. It is for your own good. Beep boop meow.
Wow, okay, yeah, so her story is really strange.
Did they just do our job for us?
Yes. Yes, they did.
High five!
Oh man, Venus and Aeon, I want to see more of them, man. So cool. Alright, so I'm back. It's been 2 months since I recorded the last part of this story. Let's get right into it.
The hero that did the impossible. The man that defeated a monster. He rallied a nation at war. There was a time when everyone could say, I know Beowulf. During the Grand War, the people of the Canopy Kingdom were gripped with a terrible fear of the race of savage giants known as the Giggans. They were unstoppable. Then came Beowulf. He defeated the brutal Giggan warrior Grendel in a no-holds-barred exhibition match as the nation watched. Seeing her son defeated, Grendel's mother was consumed by rage and lashed out. But our hero didn't flinch. The hag went down. That day, Beowulf became a legend. It wasn't long before Wolfomania was running wild. Beowulf, the champion of a nation, a natural entertainer, remembered for his wolf pack of fans, and for action figures the Canopy Kingdom's little boys couldn't live without. But when the war ended, the patriotic spirit that fueled that adoration for Beowulf began to fade. After he left the ring, he was stuck with bit parts in cheap action flicks, game shows, and even infomercials. He didn't go out with a growl, but with a whimper, as the bad wolf man on the popular kids show, Annie of the Stars.
Wow, what a dour way to start.
Beowulf disappeared from the public eye. How long has it been since anybody's heard that famous howl?
Shut up, TV. I still got the howl. And I got the noise complaints to prove it. Those were the good old days, right? High five, buddy. Come on, don't leave me hanging.
We interrupt Canopy Kingdom celebrity crash out for a breaking report. The Skullgirl has reappeared. Sightings have been confirmed in downtown New Meridian and Maplecrest.
I want to say too, as a little aside, look at how far the stories come from the first couple of stories with Fillia to now.
Ow! A little late. Wait a sec. Did you slap me, bro? Not cool. Sister, you gotta help me. This thing is possessed.
Is that the arm of a Giggan?
What does it look like? Quick, do an exorcism or something.
You should rid yourself of it, child. The dead are under the Skullgirls' control now.
Ah, that's why. Okay, that makes sense.
I earned this trophy fair and square. She can't have it. Finally, stupid thing calmed down.
I forgot why I hated recording these during the nighttime. It's because of flashes like that. Oh my gosh, bro.
You have been given a second chance. Renounce it. Be not prideful.
Damn right I'm proud. I'm gonna kick some Skullgirl butt! I knew all you little wolves out there couldn't forget your main man. He's back to protect the pack. The Skullgirl's gonna regret treading on wolf territory.
Hey, champ. You sure you're ready for this? It's been years since you got in the ring. I might be too much for you to handle. How am I doing? I can't believe I get to help out with your comeback.
Good. You're doing fine.
It's funny because she's just a teenager, so she's probably just relishing in this too, just as much as he is.
Looks like we both got something to prove. Are you ready, Wolfpack? 'Cause I am!
Alright, I'm gonna be super rusty. Let's do it though.
Flashy guys, action!
Break. You need to work on those promos.
I don't know how to play this character, bro. Golly.
That little demonstration should put any doubts about my comeback to rest. That's just what I'll do to the Skullgirl, too! Okay?
Don't worry about me, big guy. It's usually worse than this.
I love Beowulf.
How'd you like your first headliner? You taste blood out there, babe? You smell the crowd? They're hungry for more. They're dying for the wolf. Forget that no-name you just dropped on the mat. Even Grendel is ancient history. You're back.
It's like the last few years never even happened. I'm so glad we're back in business together, bro. I am so pumped!
Good, good. This is just the beginning. Zane McDougal is gonna take you all the way this time. I promise. Before too long, you'll be taking on the whole world's enemy, the Skullgirl, in front of the cameras.
This train don't stop!
Not this time. But first things first. The town's in an uproar, right? Because of the Skullgirl. The populace is... how can I put this? They're hugging their teddy bears and crying. You can hear them out there, crying in fear. And do you know why?
I don't! Tell me why!
I'll tell you why. It's because there are so many freaks on the streets. The Skullgirl shows up, everything goes all wobbly, and the characters come popping out of the woodwork. We need someone to put them back in the woodwork. Do you think you could be a carpenter for me, Beowulf?
Don't you worry, man. My entire body's a hammer.
Right. Right. Look, it's all set up. You don't have to worry about a thing. The cameras will capture your brave battle on behalf of the little people. Can you do that for me?
I can be a hero!
You want to be a hero? Go and get him!
I love the way you think, man. Always one step ahead.
Who are you? You can't stop me!
It's nice being back playing this game. It's fun. Excuse me. I'm enamored with the story right now. I haven't been saying anything, which is bad on me. I'm just being a bad YouTuber if I do that, but still.
That's right! The wolf is here to put a stop to... Wait a second. Hey, you guy. Roll camera. This is gonna be epic. What's he talking about?
No idea.
Think you can make a fool out of me? Get out of my way!
I am 287 pounds of steel and sex appeal.
It all depends on your skill.
I forgot about that line.
120 or
I meant to do the other one, not that. Yo.
I won't go back. You can't make me!
Ah, poor Painwheel.
She's gone. Man, Zane wasn't kidding about the freak show. That fight was one big highlight reel. Remember, the tape goes to Zane McDougal. Write it down, would you, buddy?
We only deliver what's on our menu. Don't you worry, babe. It's all part of the Beowulf comeback story. A big, beautiful story. Good old Zane's gonna make you look your best.
Zane? What are you doing here?
Oh, don't sweat it. I saw everything. You did good here today, kid. Real good. Come to my office tomorrow. We'll talk about your next match.
Who's there?
Oh, how amusing. I was looking for my wayward project, and I find instead a famous fool. You must be the one who beat her.
As a very inappropriate time to make this aside, but shout out Tall Woman.
I beat somebody. Or something. Screamed a lot. That who you mean?
She clearly isn't ready if she lost to you. But it's survival of the fittest. This city is a proving ground after all.
I just want to clean up New Meridian. The Skullgirl's out there somewhere, and I'm gonna find her.
You plan to fight the Skullgirl? I've decided that it's your turn. Let's test you out.
It's time! It's time! It's Beowulf time!
Ooh, I love that. Yeah, that gets me hyped.
120 earned Sweet! The line for autographs starts here. I must have more strength than you bargained on.
I didn't expect this. You can actually wield that Gigan's arm like a weapon.
I've picked up a few tricks since I beat him.
You beat a Gigan? Don't make me laugh. I lived that war, little man. You posed for the crowds, but you never once visited the battlefield. Alone, against a Gigan warrior at full strength, you'd never stand a chance. Your ignorance may be staggering, but that has its uses too.
Who are you calling ignorant? You just got schooled by the wolf.
And it was a lesson about not wasting my time. Sadly, I can see that you haven't learned anything at all. I must be going, Beowulf. Good luck with your career.
Do you have any clue what's really going on around here?
Shout out Annie.
You want something, kid?
Maybe you're dumber than I thought. Annie, girl with the stars. Remember?
Whoa, crazy! Man, you look just like the Annie I used to work with. I can tell the difference, though. It's the hair.
Look, Beowulf, you're messing with things you don't understand. This isn't a show. It isn't a wrestling match. It's real, and you'll die. Stay away from the Skullgirl.
Hey! Wrestling is real!
If my hunch is right, whoever's behind your latest stunt is way worse than a crooked agent. You were already set up once. Don't be fooled again.
What are you talking about?
The Gigan? You're telling me you didn't notice?
Ooh, man, his delivery's hilarious.
Oh, no, not you two. Kids these days.
Beowulf, it's time to grow up. Open your eyes. Stop fooling yourself and stop fighting for somebody you can't trust.
And I can trust you. See you later, Annie. If that's even your name. You aren't kidding about the weirdos, eh? Wish I could wrestle some of the guys from back in the day.
It's the Skullgirls' influence. It brings them out.
Out of the woodwork, right. You said that.
I thought you wanted to be New Meridian's #1. Times change, my friend. You've got to keep up. Forget the old days. You're complaining to me while your fans are howling for the wolf.
But the stuff I've been hearing...
Nonsense. Forget it. You know how people get. They just want to tear you down. They know you're onto something. Think about your career. Your wolf pack is back. Who cares about the rest?
You know, you're right. The wolf is back.
Which is good, because I have another little problem. I mean, another opportunity lined up. I need you at the River King Casino PDQ. I set up a match with a freak called Big Ben. You can't miss him. Big as a house, with a trench coat draped over the mess.
I wonder what he means, PDQ. Oh, pretty dang quick. Okay, that makes sense.
There he is. Hey, you! You ready to go?
Are you talking to me?
Damn right I am! The wolf is about to howl!
What does that even mean?
It means it's time for you to prepare yourself for a legendary beatdown!
Why is a washed-up TV wrestler getting in my way? You hit hard times and now you're Medici muscle?
Hey! Who you calling washed up? But that reminds me, yo camera girl, Make sure you capture that sweet, sweet moment when I slam him right into the ground!
I'm just here for the catering.
What are you doing here? Oh, well, you just answered that. Why are you here? Oh, you just answered that. Shout out River King Casino too. This place is so cool. And also a big band for being the heavy hitter that he is. Look at my health bar, bro. Like, I might lose. I did lose. Alright, cool. Time to run my fade.
I have to go now. My planet needs me.
That's so cool. That's so cool. Big band. Back on the beat. Oh, what? Goofball, what is that, bro? I'm dead again, what?
Good game. Peace out.
Big Band's so cool. Oh, wow, he got me with his light. I'm dead, yeah.
For this. Somebody else sound a bell. Wolfpack, this is for you! Did you get that? The part where I said, this is for you? Because they like that.
I knew it. While I was wasting time with you, they got to Avian.
What was that all about? Sweet shark's tooth necklace you got there. That new?
You done good, kid. You done good. I got your next match lined up. You would not believe who you're fighting. I mean, you will literally not believe it.
So who is it?
That would ruin the surprise.
I'm sick of surprises. Who was that guy who just fought anyway? No camera crews in sight, and now this guy is accusing me of being a Medici thug?
Beowulf, buddy, baby cakes. Haven't you heard of hidden cameras? Look, you pay me to do the thinking here. You pay me to set up your fights, then you fight. Remember? That's how the whole agent thing works.
Maybe, but this whole thing is weird, Zane. Even for wrestling.
Weird sells, baby. When you see how pumped up the crowd is for your next match, well, it's gonna take you further than you've ever been.
You think so?
Yeah. Remember Grendel? Forget Grendel. This match is going to leave that fossil in the dust. We are talking huge. We are talking massive. We are talking a surprise the size of New Meridian itself.
I don't know. I ain't so sure you can pull it off.
Leave it in my hands. That's all I'm asking here, my little wolf. Leave everything in my hands.
Are you ready, Wolfpack? Are you ready to howl? I fought hard to make it back. And tonight, we've got a surprise for you! I've agreed to a mystery match for you! I'm doing it all for you out there in New Meridian!
Oh, man.
Playing to the crowd, just like always. And they're eating out. How nice for you, Beowulf. Who are you supposed to be? I'd ask you the same question. By now, you can't pretend you don't know the fight was rigged, that Grendel was drugged, that you're no hero. Think back to the day, Beowulf. Grendel's elderly mother, sobbing over her dead son, put up more of a fight than he did, didn't she? If you say so. Strange, isn't it? That an elderly woman would be harder to best than a warrior in his prime. The only way to rile up the people was to show that the Giggans could be beaten. It was a setup. The one time the Medicis worked with the government. It came off perfectly. No. You know it's true, Beowulf. It's time to hang up your chair. Apologize to the crowd and leave the ring. That ain't gonna happen. This is my house. Right or wrong, nobody leaves this ring without a fight. Oh yeah!
Who will our star be tonight?
Action! Everything I say is a catchphrase. That's what I thought. As if that proves a thing. You'll regret this soon enough. Regrets? I got plenty. They're between me and Grendel. You don't get to say a damn thing about the subject.
That line delivery is so cold.
Now get out of the ring. What that fraud said, it might be true. I think Grendel probably was drugged that day. I didn't know. I just found it. But you know what? It doesn't matter. I'll make it up to you all. I'll make it up to you. Even Grendel. Tonight, I promise you the biggest match of my career. And that was pathetic. So I'll make a new promise to you right now. I'm going to take on the Skullgirl. You hear me, New Meridian? I'm gonna take her down! That's right!
I saw your declaration in the ring. Quite bold.
Damn right! I had enough of the runaround. I'm ready to fight the Skullgirl.
You are a fool. But this, I never expected you would attempt it. You have slipped the leash. With those words, your fate is sealed.
What the hell has gotten into you, man?
No, for real, bro. Talking about you slipped the leash.
And yet, you still bark.
That's cold,
All I needed was for you to defeat the opponents I selected. Everything would have worked out. For both of us. But now you mean to bite the hand that feeds you. What use is a dog that turns on its master?
You're insane!
Oh, shoot, my bad. It's time to put you down, is what he said.
I'm afraid you are mistaken, Beowulf.
You're the one who is in.
That's so corny. Oh my god. Yo.
I beat some of these guys. And now they're down here? Who the heck are you?
Poor lost soul. Don't you recognize me? These inferior beings dare get in our way, and that sealed their fate. This is the road you have chosen, and so you shall join them. You should have listened to me. Alas, I see now that you never would. It is the folly of men to be strong-headed fools. And now it's too late for you!
This is the most emotion I've seen Double have. But this is Beowulf, because he's that dog.
This is true love we're making. Showtime!
I've never heard that one. That's crazy. That's all. I don't think we've seen this one before, but this is Gehenna, so you know, welcome.
120 or
Oh, what's
I'm
this?
the wildest there is, was, and ever will be. Yeah, I beat you. Wait, is the rest of this place you too? Because I can beat that too. The Wolfman laying smack down on some seriously gross walls. Squishy.
Get used to the decor. You're not leaving.
I've still got my chair. Don't forget the chair. It's called hurting for a reason, baby.
That's cool. I didn't know that.
Perhaps you might consider using it for its intended purpose. And sit. I can make you much less comfortable. My patience for you won't last.
Dang it, Beowulf!
Nah, the fact that she said to herself, bro, either way.
Did I tell you? And did you listen? Nope, not Beowulf.
Now, look.
No more arguing. There's no way you stopped the shapeshifter. That must have been her domain. She'll find her way here any second. And the Skullgirl is above us too. We have to get everyone out of here.
Above us?
Oh no. No. Do not get any more stupid ideas.
Look, Annie, I know I screwed up. I just loved being the hero. Now everybody's saying that I never was one.
that's true, I have a duty to make it right, don't I? I promised all those people up there that I was gonna take down the Skullgirl, right? I'd better do it. For them. For Grendel. Now might be our only chance.
You're not going to listen to me, are you?
Afraid not.
Fine. You do what you want. Go and get yourself killed. Can't say I didn't try.
Thanks, Annie. Oh, buddy. Feels like you're itching for a fight, too. Or is that the Skullgirl coming?
Audio's a little low here for some reason.
Up there.
Ironic. You plan to fight me. With that, a corpse's arm.
I thought you and the dead were best buds. Seems appropriate.
You comprehend nothing. I have only sympathy for Grendel. You exploited him during the war, and even now, you still do.
You're right. I know the truth now. It wasn't a fair fight. But Grendel, he's my partner now. Has been for years. That's why I'm gonna make things right. By taking you down. Maybe after that, the big guy can rest in peace.
Is that supposed to make you feel better about what you did? A hollow sentiment. In truth, you fight for glory. But you have picked the wrong fight this time. You will find only the grave.
Yeah, no, I had a feeling. There you go. I was just being bot-like.
You were stronger than I anticipated. Almost strong enough. But much of your strength is borrowed. I can take that advantage away from you, and I will turn it against you.
Damn! Things can't get worse than this!
Foolish Beowulf! Become food for the dragon!
Yo, she's so aggressive.
Tag team? Harsh. Guess I set that one up.
Galaxy!
Ah, man, shout out Annie. I can't wait to play her story.
Your fights with me, shapeshifter!
Don't bother looking to the heavens, Valentine. This is your end!
Just like old times. You get used and abused. I stumble my way into the hero role. Grendel.
Ah, so cool.
Get the past. Let us settle this as warriors.
Oh man, shout out Grendel.
I'll see you again, child.
Hope you can rest in peace, big guy. Or this piece if you can, anyway. It's over.
For a while, anyway. Sucks, but the fight never really ends, no matter how long I go on.
Man, it's really hitting me now. You are the same Annie I knew back in the day. That stuff, that's real.
You finally got it. See, that's kind of my thing. This is what I do. The show? It's almost funny. The writers make up stories based on the folktales that came down through the generations. The same ones that are based on my actual life. It's kind of weird playing yourself on television, isn't it?
I hear that.
You would, wouldn't you? You know, Beowulf, I misjudged you. You're kind of an idiot, but not a bad guy. In fact, you remind me of somebody I used to know years ago. Somebody who helped me when I needed it.
I wonder who that is.
You know, that isn't a half bad idea.
Right on. You lost me.
Well, let's just say that when it comes to my show, what I want goes. It's more popular than ever, and so am I. What do you say to coming back?
As the Bad Wolfman?
No way. You may not be cut from the same cloth as me, but you should at least get a chance to play a hero on TV. I think you've earned it. You might be a schmuck, but you helped me find my way to the heart of this little problem.
With my strength and your green hair, we make an unbeatable team!
Close enough.
Get him, Beowulf!
This show doesn't make any sense. Who is that idiot? Didn't he used to be a bad guy? Who cares? As long as they're sweet, sweet toys!
What the heck are you guys talking about?
So we're back again. Now only having 7 more characters to go with 11 characters having been completed. I'm really excited to just get into it. These 3 are all good. I can't say anything bad about these 3 stories. I'm just gonna go off of what I prefer, and right now I'm gonna start with Eliza as my 3rd. Beautiful, man. Beautiful.
Lorenzo, are you there, darling? It's been such a long time. What's the special occasion?
Welcome, Eliza. I'll be speaking on my father's behalf tonight. Forgive me for being terse, but as you may realize, our business has 2 pressing problems. You've heard about the latest Skullgirl, I presume?
A little, as much as anyone else. You're doing such a good job keeping her victims under wraps, dear. All I know is it's like porcelain all over again. You have my sympathies, but I don't do funerals.
That brings us to our second problem. The racket you're running. You think we didn't know? You've been skimming from all those blood drives, Eliza. There's no bigger sin than stealing from charity. Now, imagine if the public found out.
So you're jumping at the chance to blackmail me. It doesn't pay to underestimate your partners, does it, darling? I take it you're not asking for a song.
We both have our secrets to protect. I believe these 2 problems share one solution. You.
Do you expect me to hunt the Skullgirl? Honey, I'm sorry, but that's just not my scene. My place is on the stage.
Don't underestimate us. We know damn well what you're capable of. You have a knack for tracking blood, just like we do for talent. Of course, we wouldn't send you out alone.
That's where I come in.
Cerebella here will ensure that everything goes smoothly.
You can count on me. And don't worry, Vitaly. We'll nab that cat if we see her too.
That's my girl.
You.
As for you, Eliza, if you fail, we're going to have a conversation neither of us wants.
Kill her! Kill her and bring me her heart, or you are finished in this town. You hear me? I will ruin you!
Decrepit old Lorenzo. What the heck, bro?
Oh, Lorenzo. I hardly recognized you. You've grown so distinguished.
I don't remember that face portrait. That's crazy.
At least now I can see why you're so desperate.
You want to see desperate? Desperate is when I rip out your skeleton and see if it's more useful to me than you are!
You should hurry before it comes to that.
Black Dahlia. You guys are not ready for her story. Golly.
Forget the blood scandal. Your fans would be in mourning.
The Medicis are breathing down our necks, but all they send along is this little girl? Is this supposed to be a joke?
Horse.
The Skullgirl must have made quite a dent in their numbers if they're forced to recruit from the circus.
Vitelli could have sent anyone. I'm all it takes. You'll learn that the hard way if you aren't careful.
That living weapon of yours may be a powerhouse in a hat, but that strength never belonged to you.
What are you talking about? It's not that different from you and your parasite.
Hush, hun. I'm impressed that you aren't completely in the dark, but I'm more interested in getting this job over with.
Ma'am, I believe that we may have found our first lead.
Too right. Something smells of a grave, that's for sure.
Come, we have work to do.
I can't believe we got in a fight with the princess of all people. We must look like a pair of hooligans.
If she turned out anything like her father, I would not worry about it. Besides, it was entirely her fault for lumping us in with those mindless, slouching zombies. You would think royalty would recognize the value of proper posture.
My, I thought all the dead were under the control of the Skullgirl. Yet you two don't seem to be.
Finally, someone who pays attention.
Leviathan and Squigly are gonna be so much fun when we get to their story. I think Leviathan is Liam O'Brien.
We're not under her control. Thankfully, she's nowhere near either.
Squigly's just such a sweetheart.
What is it? Some kind of ventriloquist act? The girl's mouth ain't even moving.
Trust me, I've seen better. Why are we even listening to this girl anyway? Time's a-wasting. Wait a second! I thought you looked familiar. You're Eliza, aren't you? I've loved your singing since I was a little girl. And you still look as beautiful as you did then.
Oh, that's so flattering of you, Sugar. You are quite famous yourself. But I'm more interested in whether your friend remembers me.
Sekhmet? It can't be. You should be dead.
Whoa, are you nuts? You're gonna blow your cover.
Oh, don't worry. He's known me for a long time, sweetie. Leviathan, I know we've had our differences, but I must know if I can count on your support in these troubled times.
Surely you've thought of reclaiming your rightful place as a Theon, just as I have. Or has the proud serpent I knew been reduced to a worm, digging his way through a rotten apple?
My place is with those who share my ideals. Together we protect what we can. That has always been where I take my pride.
And look where pride has led you. My life, on the other hand, has been rosy.
Only by hiding your true nature. But I can see that it has re-emerged. Whatever purpose has awakened you, you must be stopped.
Someone who knows Our Lady, but not well enough to stay out of the way.
That's cute. Time for your return trip to the underworld, worm.
Leviathan, who in the world are these people?
The diva you so admire is nothing more than a blood-drenched idol. In our time, she called herself Neferu, but we knew her as the Crimson Scourge. The others, mere lackeys.
Hey, wait a...
No one has called me that in ages. Oh, it brings back such beautiful memories.
It is past time for us to catch up, Leviathan. It's been far too long.
Sekhmet. Ali. Parasites are so cool.
Nobody blink.
Actually, so I don't know how to play this character, just like, you know, the rest of them, but So cool.
The clutches of eternity!
Eliza has a cool looking moveset. She's so fire.
You really thought you could win, Leviathan? You've picked up some tricks, but still, it's a miracle you're moving at all, attached to that dead weight.
I don't think we can beat them.
Patience, my lady. For now, we must exercise discretion and withdraw.
You ain't going nowhere, dead meat. How does she move like that? She ain't that fast.
From what I could see, she and that parasite appeared to be moving you.
A talent I didn't know they had, and one that could be useful if Leviathan understood who to serve.
Try and remember that you're not the one in charge here, lady.
I can assure you that interaction was strictly professional. Besides, you were the one who suspected them, dear.
It was pretty obvious you wanted to catch up with your little buddy there. Your drama is not my drama. Understand?
I think this one needs to learn some manners.
Don't mind her, Horace. We were all that young once. In fact, she's a surprising amount of fun. It's already been such an eventful evening. Albus, the scent of blood is in the air. Start the car!
You got it, boss.
What's always cool about these stories is the side characters that accompany the main characters.
Why are we out here? This is the last place we'd find the Skullgirl.
Because I smell something delectable. An aromatic trail of blood from one who should be but a mummy by now.
Well, all I smell is fish. And all I see is a crappy-looking Dagonian restaurant.
Probably because that stupid hat blocks your view. Not like you know good food when you see it anyway.
It's the cat burglar Vitaly wants. Eliza, we've got to grab her. Hey, you! You better hand over the life gem you stole from us.
Finders keepers. Aren't five-finger discounts the Medici way?
Life gem? Great Osiris! Of all the stories, that was Lorenzo's secret? And now he's lost it to a thief? How funny! Is that the seasoning that makes your blood so piquant? I'm just aching to get a draw. May Bastet forgive me.
I don't think so, crazy cat lady. All you're getting is hospital.
How do I look?
Long story. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
I guess it's a cat-eat-cat world.
I forgot how sweet the hunt was. I feel more alive than I have in years. Oh, boys. Can you help me wrap up my leftovers? I'll be taking her to go.
Let me out! Your trunk is for your junk, not me!
Oh, we ain't letting the cat out of this doggy bag.
That takes care of that. I wonder how they'll get the gem out of her.
I'd worry about myself if I were you. The life gem is a forgotten myth, and your boss will want to keep it that way.
Gotta say, the sound design in these stories have gotten so much better since the first 8.
Watch it! I have the life that I do now because of Vitaly. You don't know a thing about the Medici.
Your employers maintain a generous image, but if you knew the things they'll do for a profit... Oh, but we're here. Excellent.
Why are we at your place?
Oh dear. Did you really think I'd hand over a scrumptious little treat like her to that withered-up old fool, Lorenzo?
Not really. I sort of thought you might double-cross us.
Oh my, it looks like you're a better judge of character than I thought. I did consider going along with Vitaly's game when he twisted my arm, but sitting on the sidelines, never to taste the thrill of victory? Pathetic. keeping my cute new drinking fountain. But don't worry, Skullgirl or no, your friends won't be around to miss her.
There's no way I'll let you do this! I've been waiting for an excuse to shut you up.
Same here, clown. Let's go. You'll regret crossing paths with the Crimson Scourge.
Cerebella, dear, I fear our duet ends here. She who mauls.
I love that ult so much, bro. It's so cool.
You might have beaten me, but you can't beat the entire Medici family.
Sadly, they don't talk about me in the history books. But if you saw my resume, you'd know I was overqualified for that little job.
Just try it. You're nobody. Just some nut job with a parasite.
That lack of perspective is something I'll have to fix about the world.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I'll not miss her.
I do so love blood fresh from the source. There's no comparison, even after tasting that of an immortal. I wonder what the blood of a Skullgirl tastes like. It would be easier to let her keep tearing at the Medici. But I'm not in this to let opportunities slip by. Not when I could claim her heart. Now, it's time to find her. All this blood in the air makes me nostalgic. I couldn't ask for a better invitation.
Yeah, I always feel so cozy in places like this. I don't know, there's just something homey about the atmosphere.
I just don't get you two sometimes.
Who's there? That depends. Do you take confessions?
The Pharaoh. So Leviathan wasn't just fooling. You should be dead. You deserve to be dead. But it ain't all bad. I did always dream about being the cause.
Samson, after so long, I was hoping you had a change of heart.
But it must be fate that we met tonight of all nights. Help me teach these cattle who their gods are again.
You're the reason they hate us. The reason Dahlia had to die. You're the one who ruined everything we had.
So you say, but Dahlia is in the distant past. Either way, she'd be only a memory by now. You could have an eternal queen, yet you cling to that phantom.
So, question. Do I need to understand any of this? All I got was she's evil.
Got it in one, kid. Back in the day, her schemes just about trashed the whole damn world. Knowing this broad, the only reason she's here now is that she's gonna do it again using the Skull Heart.
Humankind twists the facts of our lives into fairy tales. We grace them with our power as their champions, and they call us parasites, or reduce our brethren to mere tools. I'm just taking what has always belonged to us, dear.
I know you're one self-obsessed piece of work, but things only turned out that way because of you. And no matter how you pretty it up, you're still talking about wrecking the world and enslaving people.
I think I'm in over my head, but... Samson, we've got to stop her!
Ain't happening, love.
Step away from Madame Eliza.
How amusing. Do you really think you can stop me, child?
Let's gauge your worth as Samson's host. She who mauls.
Oh. Time to play segment.
Look on ye, mighty and to spare.
Predictable. She is not half the vessel Dahlia was. and even Dahlia was unworthy of you. The years have been cruel to you, but there's still time. Think about what you could become. Consider what I will achieve, with or without you.
No, stop!
Not now, kid. Not now. We've been beat. We gotta regroup. I know her. She ain't gonna wish on the heart. So the one thing we got is time.
Odd. The scent ends here, and this place is dry as a bone.
Don't go chewing on anything, Alice.
That's toxic. Oh, that's so petty.
It's you who'd be on the menu, bird brain?
It makes no difference. The power coursing through that heart is all that I need. I must thank the Medicis for sending me this way.
You work for Lorenzo Medici?
We had a fleeting association. It's over.
His stink won't wash off so quickly. This chamber is lined with the corpses of Medici scum. I'd welcome a chance to add another.
Girl, you are making a mess you can't clean up. You should have stuck to housework, love.
No. Her overconfidence only makes my job easier.
I hope your lapdog knows he will be buried with his owner.
Days when the stories used to be 25 minutes or less. Now the stories are 30 minutes or more. It's showtime. Oh, I'm dead. There you go, finally. Oh my goodness, bro.
Ugh, no blood at all. Just more bone.
Skullheart, you should have chosen a livelier host.
I've found you.
What?
The Crimson Scourge.
Boss, are you alright?
Betrayer! You alone shall never be forgiven.
Keep it away from Eliza!
What is that thing?
It was you! You murdered them! And Venus, you killed my daughters! You destroyed my kingdom!
Oh, sure.
Lamia? Whatever it is, it carries her grudge.
This is cool information. I didn't know that.
Before this thing pulls itself together, I need to find a way out. But how? I see now. You never should have let me reach this place. Come on, boys.
What? Through that?
You want to take your chances up here?
That was perfectly cut.
Much better. You see, everything that belongs to you was always destined to be mine.
All you've done is trap yourself in my world. Your suffering will be unending. Trace of this.
I think not. I'm the one in my element here. Shadow of a queen. It reminds me of that Pharaoh's blood. Perhaps not as rich, but I have more than I need. Far more. Deal with it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
Oh, I literally killed myself for her. That's crazy.
Lamia, it is time to join your daughters. If it weren't consumed by a vendetta, the Skullheart could have been useful to me. But like the ghost that haunts it, it no longer matters.
This is not over. No matter how long you avoid death, there will come a reckoning.
And you are done clinging to this world! Come, my servants. It is time to retire, relax, and to plan.
Settle one of your old rivalries, ma'am?
You could say that. It's ancient history. Whoever she was, well, it hardly makes a difference now.
Good enough for me. All I need to know is that it's party time!
Eventually, the Medici will realize I don't have the heart. Before that happens, I could use that delicious cat to lure Lorenzo out. Or...
That time's over, Neferu! Time to try you out!
There is no way we will remain idle as you spin your web once again. We've come to put an end to your machinations.
This is so cool, but
I expected you two to show up. Though this is perhaps sooner than I had anticipated. Let me guess, the corpse doesn't have much time left.
This won't take long. It's 4 against 2.
Don't we count? I don't think they care about us, friend.
I admire your resolve, but you must know the true strength of a Theon lies in the bond with their avatar.
That being the case, it's more like 4 against 1. But think a little before you mistake that for an advantage.
All you are is a monster from the inside out! You are strong and scary, but Samson is strong too, and I can handle scary!
Only a perfect fool can fail to recognize the face of divinity.
this stage is crazy. This stage, Gehenna, are great additions, bro. Golly.
This battle is all in the mind.
There it is, the final battle. Let's get it. I hate to do this, I really do, because I like these characters a lot, but, you know, someone's gotta play the story.
Squigly! No! Leviathan, Fillia, I'm sorry.
You fought better than I expected. But death is the fate of all mortals. Albus, take her to the crypt. If the Skullheart returns, she will awaken. A crude alarm we can make use of.
I'll find her a guest room. It'll be cramped, but those chambers have a certain old-world charm.
As for you, Fillia, Samson deserves a better host. One who can help him see the world more clearly.
Don't you touch her!
I don't believe you're in any position to do a thing about it. But for now, we'll let you keep him company until we find someone more suitable. As much as I enjoy these games, their scale is far too small. It is time for a new kingdom and a new age. This world so badly needs a wake-up call.
Shall I prepare the car?
No, I'll be going out on my own tonight.
Civilization has made so many advances, but some problems are eternal. A strong leader is always required. I will remind them who stands at its apex. I'm going to put on a show for the whole world. And as usual, the Medici will supply me the stage. Let them all bathe in my glory.
Man, she's so evil. She's so evil. Goodness gracious. But these are the type of stories that we're getting now with the DLC. Her story is long. Oh my goodness. But it's good. It's really good. Still though, it's not my favorite from this batch of DLC. You guys will see who it is once we get to them. But yeah, Eliza's story. Great story. A lot of lore. A lot of lore because of Sekhmet, because of Parasites, because of the Medicis. She just has so many ties and so much pull in each fountain of the story. She's a really important character because of how long she's been around. Same with like Double, like akin to that. But yeah, with that being said, let's move on to the next one. I'm not gonna lie, I was ready to go to bed, but something just showed up. I didn't think there would be an after credit scene, so yeah, well, we're here. Let's see what else is here.
Were you not told? This is not over.
Oh, okay, that's it. Alright, cool. Alright, so I'm back. I'm going to be playing Big Band today. Hopefully, I'm going to be able to finish Big Band and Squigly so we can move on to the final 4 characters in this game. But yeah, Big Band, one of my favorite characters because he's just so cool.
City. Even for me. Especially for me. I used to be a cop, and I always tried to do the right thing. But I got one thing wrong, and it just about cost me my life. You see, I thought the police were supposed to catch the bad guys. It doesn't work like that in New Meridian. My squad was on the take from the Medici Mafia. You can guess what happened next. They left me for dead. They thought I was gone. Turns out that I'm full of surprises. These days, I walk a different beat. The Skullgirls. They play by a whole different set of rules, and they'll keep on coming until we put an end to the source of their power. The Skull Heart. That's my job. If I can do that, we don't have to worry. For a while. To find the Skull Heart, I gotta track the Skullgirl. To track the Skullgirl, I gotta go where she'll be. Turns out this one has it in for the Medicis. This should be fun. Time to check out the River King Casino. A Medici joint lit up like a Christmas tree with theonite readings. If it's not the Skullgirl, I don't know what it is.
Hey, you! Big guy in the coat. Hold it!
I can tell you're a pro, and I don't mean at gambling. What are you doing here?
Thought I'd try my luck. Maybe catch a show.
Well, too bad. The show caught you. I have a feeling there ain't just poker chips in those pockets. Open your coat.
That won't be necessary. I've seen what I need to see. Turns out this just ain't my scene. Why don't you get back to entertaining your adoring patrons with your acrobatics? I'll see myself to the door.
I'm not stupid, buddy. I don't know what you think you're up to, but I know guys like you. And if a guy like you doesn't work for us, well, he needs a damn good reason to be here. Get it?
Girl, you don't know what you're asking for.
That was some pretty good writing. I really like that interaction. That was cool.
You will be prosecuted to the full extent of the jail.
So, Big Band, I don't know how to play him, but I know that he has crazy armor. Crazy hyper armor. Oh, like, yeah, there you go, literally.
The world is full of obvious things.
The world is full of obvious things. Oh man.
Jeez. One-man band? More like one-man army.
There was a time when I cared about wasting the Medicis, but y'all moved down a few notches in my priorities. Nowadays, I'm more worried about wasting my time. Since the Skullgirl didn't stick around, it looks like this was a setup. Sorry, Missy, but I've got somewhere else I've got to be. You watch your step from now on. Showed up sooner than I expected, you old copycat. Who are you supposed to be? There's only one big band. You ain't fooling nobody.
Your very existence is a symbol of humanity's arrogance. The parts of you that can still be considered alive are on borrowed time. And that time is over.
Cool.
Even cloaked in your form, my superiority will be clear.
If you think you're scaring me, then you really don't know a damn thing about me. Let me teach you something.
Everybody, mind your marks. Showtime!
I'm too old for this. The world is full of obvious things. I might be made of metal, but you're the one with the tin ear. You might try to copy my style, but you can't fake soul.
That's a bar.
Somebody got in here and trashed the place, and while they were doing it, somebody else kept me out. Figures. It wasn't me they wanted. It was the doc. Damn. My night just got a whole hell of a lot worse. Of course, soon enough, theirs will too. When I catch up with them.
Big Band is so cool, bro.
They trashed this place good. They knew what to hit and they knew how hard. They've been in a lab like this one before. And these scalpels, they ain't the docs. And they sure as hell ain't what you'd find down at New Meridian General either. Time to find the Lab 8 survivors before somebody else does.
Oh, should I skipped it?
That Skullgirl's got my blood on the boil. Come on, boys, we're off. It's murder time.
We're returning to Lab 8 to pick up the pieces, Peacock. That's our priority.
I'm with Ilian. This fight isn't over, and we need to get our hands on whatever might help.
You see him right here? This dude could be a character, and I really hope he is.
Who cares? They might come back, Peacock. We've got to get there first. Did you trade your brain for a beehive? I get the Skullgirl. I smash the skull heart. Kerpow! After that, easy street.
Not so fast.
Aw, man, not the blowhard. Scram, beat it, get out of here, you big mook.
Take it easy, Peacock. Stop and think.
Thinking ain't my game, Brassafrass. My job is clobbering Skullgirls. But you take care of the kitties while I exit stage left.
Big talk, but you ain't ready to walk that talk. We'll track her down and take her out.
Oh, Saxy ain't gonna let you go. Clean as clock.
Don't clown me, Peacock. I do not fool around.
Too bad, Big Bird. All I do is fool around.
Alright, let's do it.
One truth prevails.
It all depends on your skill. Let's rock!
You pack a wallop for an old guy, but you can't stop this tune.
That's a double entendre.
Oh, Tommy!
Excuse me? Damn, she's gone.
Yeah, ain't no way, bro. Fell for
That
this.
fool is gonna get herself killed. If she can't even take me out, no way she's ready to face off against a Skullgirl. And if I can't stop her, Dr. Avian's work goes down the drain. Ain't no way I'm gonna allow that. Especially not now. Sorry, but I've gotta go after her.
Don't worry about us. You take care of Peacock. We'll head back to the lab.
The doc didn't make it out. So now I've got to track down Peacock, the Skullgirl, and his killer. I'd say I was earning my pension tonight, but somehow I don't think Lab 8 offers a retirement plan.
I like to think we offer other benefits.
Ain't that right? Later, White Finn.
Be careful, Ben. Come back to us in one piece.
What is it about tonight? I can't swing a dead knee without hitting an alley full of weirdos. And looky here, a Medici Tin Man out for a stroll, right next to a body of water conveniently placed for dumping his sorry corpse, too.
Wow, that's pretty violent.
This one looks like he'll sink. It's time to get some revenge for the Fishbone Gang.
You're messing with the wrong man, lady.
We'll see about that.
Tiffany, ride!
I have to go now. My planet needs me.
That's so cool, bro. Come on, this character's so fire.
Fortune, hold it. This is my old partner.
Now he tells me.
If you wouldn't run off on your own. Sorry, Ben. She's with me. A little flaky, but she gets the job done in the end. She's helping me do some recon.
Shout out Irvin.
You used to cuff him, not cuddle.
She's helping me with a case, Ben. I need all the help I can get. Things are crazy these days, though you don't need me to tell you that.
You can say that again. The Skullgirl got some help that knows a bit too much about the ASG operation. The lab got tossed, and Avian's dead.
Ashley, I was looking for you. Things are going to hell around here, but I'll spare you the song and dance. Sounds like you've got much bigger problems, my friend.
I'm looking for somebody who uses heavy-duty scalpels. Someone who knows their way around a lab, too. And if it's who I...
Say no more.
Oh.
Get on with your search, big man.
I'm so sorry.
You want my advice? Head downtown. There's some shady goings-on that smell like Skullgirl. Don't worry about me, all right? I'm no rookie. I can handle one dismembered small-timer.
Just don't let her out of your sight. And if you get him killed, lady, I'll be back to separate your head from your shoulders. Permanently.
Oh, officer, I'm as innocent as a kitten.
Do I look stupid?
Well...
Can it?
The banter's kind of fire. And now we get this iconic scene, bro.
What the hell was that?
The Skullgirl has revealed herself, and her attention is fixed elsewhere. She may have destroyed Lab 8, but she now has found a more fitting target for her wrath. Join me.
I want to see New Meridian cleaned up, but not like this. Damn!
This is the perfect opportunity. While her attention is fixed on keeping that tower aloft, she is vulnerable. We must strike immediately and decisively. You will engage the Skullgirl with Painwheel. The Skullgirl will not be able to retaliate, and should be no match for a coordinated assault from 2 ASG units.
No dice. Do you know how many people will die if we do it your way and she drops the tower? We've got her in our sights now. It's only a matter of time before we take her down. We can do it without the collateral damage.
That is of no consequence. The only thing that matters is destroying her before her power further awakens.
You know, if I couldn't see your big damn brain, I'd be asking myself if you even had one.
This is your response after you cost us Avian? The only miscalculation I've made is in attempting to work with another soft-hearted fool from Lab 8. Avian, at least, served the cause by creating weapons to battle the Skullgirls, even if those weapons have obvious flaws. Mine are not so weak. Painwheel, it falls to you. Go now. Attack the Skullgirl.
Nope, I don't think so.
If we must go through you, then that is what we will do. Painwheel, destroy this defective tool, and do it quickly. You must pursue the Skullgirl before we lose our chance.
Stop ordering me!
Do it. Now!
Man, still such a messed up character. Damn, that was cool. What? Alright, let's get it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
Showtime!
Sax him up!
Just a moment.
You should have defeated a relic such as this one easily. I saw to that. But I can sense your resistance, Painwheel. I had thought you would be the perfect vessel, but sadly, you yet require refinement. You've wasted my efforts. Return to Lab Zero immediately, or reprogramming.
No!
I will expect you shortly. Obey my command or suffer the consequences. I will tolerate no further disappointment.
You don't have to listen to him, girl.
Who are you?
I'm just another anti-Skullgirl soldier. The difference is nobody tells me what to do. And if you let us help you, it could be the same for you. While that knucklehead was running his mouth, I called a friend, Leduc. He'll be here soon, and he'll take you somewhere safe.
They've done some terrible things to her. You want me to take her back to Lab 8's crew?
Yep. Ilium will know what to do.
Is that Gohan?
What are you going to do?
Me? I've got to track down the other one before she gets herself killed. And now I know where she'll be.
That sounds so much like Gohan. I don't know if I'm crazy, but I'll look it up at some point.
Another Lab 8 loser. Makes 3 for 1 today. First, that fool avian.
So Peacock is here. Thank.
More like was. You're a bit late, I'm afraid. Maria's made short work of her, as Double and I will of you.
I see how it is. You knocked off the dock while your shifty pal Double. Nice name there, real clever. Kept me busy.
And now I will defeat you on my terms, not yours.
A nurse and a nun. You ever read your own job descriptions? I'll buy you a paper so you can check the classifieds. It's cheap and you might learn something.
The only one who's going to learn a lesson is you. You'll feel a little sting, and then you won't feel anything at all.
Man.
Think so? I'm not so sure. You don't seem like much without your squad. The Last Hope has a lot to answer for. Where are they?
Gone. Though I keep their mementos with me. I can schedule an appointment if you want to meet them. In fact, I have an opening right now.
Mementos? How sweet. Since it looks like you turned traitor in exchange for your life, that's when you hooked up with your churchy friend, right?
I saw an opportunity and I took it. We all run out of luck one day, like you did all those years ago. Like you did just now.
And you will never trouble another soul.
The last
When the word of love falls, pick it up and hold it higher. I sure hope Peacock isn't dead. I'd whoop you either way, but I'll enjoy it more if I'm not distracted by rage.
You mean Patricia? No, I did not kill her. I could not. But for the sake of destroying the ones who abused us, I was forced to deal with her.
I can't wait to play your story mode. I can't wait.
And now you have to deal with me.
Don't you mean us, Big Blag?
Peacock?
The one and only!
Trisha, you intend to battle me again?
That first go-round was just a warm-up, old pal. Now that I got my backup band, it's time to jam.
You both want the Medicis to pay. Why then must you fight me?
The Medicis are run-of-the-mill street trash. But you, there's no bigger threat than a Skullgirl on the loose. Nothing personal, but these days I have just one job, to stop your heart from beating.
Turns out we got hired by the same employer. They ain't too picky, but what can you do? Business is booming. Why, you ask? It's Skullgirl season!
Once, at the orphanage, you tried to save me. But I won't hold back this time.
That's why I gotta do this, Marie. You're losing control.
Then come, if you dare.
Band, back on the beat. Oh, we're starting with her. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
There you go. Alright. Even with 2 people, I still suck at fighting this It's so crazy.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for my greatest hit.
Every time you destroy this vessel, another will appear. There is no purpose to your actions. I shall always return.
So what?
Brass knuckle. Yo. A man can't take the skull heart. It's only woman. It's only woman.
Not bad, Big Ben. You did good, I guess. Hey!
You'll have your day. You just have to live long enough to see it. Getting beat by the Skullgirl was just a reality check. The next one is gonna hurt even worse. It might even kill you. If you want to survive it, you better learn your lesson and learn it good.
I ain't a big fan of reality, Pops. The lessons put me to sleep. Give me cartoons any day.
You gotta be taught your limitations the hard way. The good news is that you don't have to face reality alone. Truth is, you never stop learning. I got a refresher today, too. Painwheel and Peacock, and others like them, need somebody to keep them on track. Might as well be me, right? I'm not dumb enough to think this is a happy ending. Ain't no such thing. The nun, the nurse, and the Skullgirl ain't the only shadows falling on New Meridian. We're gonna need those girls if we don't want to lose the last of the light. Seeing the Skullgirl trash my city and kill my comrades? Taking her down wasn't for revenge, but it felt good just the same. This city and me, we've been through a lot. New Meridian, it's not what it used to be, but neither am I.
Yo, Bandcamp! You ever think about publishing your stories? We could call them Defective Comics.
Nah, I don't want to steal the spotlight from you. We wouldn't even have to change the title.
That's toxic. Oh man. But let's get into the final one for this one. Squigly.
You should open this one soon.
Happy birthday, Selene. Time to blow out your candles. Don't forget to make a wish.
Please, give me back my family. Roberto, Squigly, save them all!
We finally get to see one of the other Skullgirls. Besides Parasoul's mom, Queen Selene was one of them.
Stop anybody who gets close. Even me.
Not what I... Save them! Don't let it fall!
Squigly!
Was Leviathan originally with her dad instead of with Squigly? That's interesting. I gotta look that up.
Ow!
Thank goodness. You have awoken.
Leviathan? You really did stay with me.
Oh, shout out Leviathan. Oh man, these two are so good.
Though the heart of our conflict has lingered as well.
Liam O'Brien, bro, so fire.
It was her voice that called me back. Another Skullgirl has been unleashed on New Meridian.
She appears to have stopped the building from crashing into the streets below. Rather curious behavior for a Skullgirl. Carnage would only swell the ranks of her undead army.
Commander Parasoul. One of the Skullgirls' minions has broken formation.
Egrets, do not engage. Repeat, do not engage the minions supporting the wreckage. Help evacuate the civilians. As for the stray unit...
Oh, she means us, doesn't she? I apologize in advance.
It's been forever since I played Squigly, so I don't remember everything.
It is not discipline, but devotion.
I remember I used to play her and Fillia all the time, bro. It was so cool.
Men, protect Commander Parasoul!
Be careful, Egrets. This one is far stronger than the others.
Lorenzo, Medici! Behind you, the Skullgirl making her move. Don't you dare turn your back on me! For this empire you built on your victims' graves! I will destroy you!
Man.
The Medici shall not escape.
Molly, status report.
Most of the debris hit the water. Some buildings were damaged, but I'd say we got lucky.
Sir, that strange minion's gone.
The Skullgirl is the primary threat. We can't waste time on a rogue minion, no matter how unusual its behavior. Egrets, check for citizens that need emergency aid. After that, we're following that airship.
The girl is becoming stronger as she loses herself to the heart. My own abilities weren't this strong before either. The scary part is how natural it feels.
To my shame, it appears that I cannot entirely block the Skullheart's influence.
Don't feel bad, Leviathan. We couldn't have made it this far otherwise.
Man, this is so sweet.
I am forced to admit this is so. If not for that power, I doubt I would even be hearing your voice.
What are you talking about? My mouth! Who would do such a thing, and why?
I can think of but one man.
And we aren't the only ones who want to see him pay for his crimes.
Oh, well, alright, we're fighting Cerebella.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
Showtime!
I don't even recognize New Meridian anymore. How long was I asleep?
That I do not know. But I do know that it still reeks of the Medicis. Pardon me, miss, but what year is it?
Year? What rock did you crawl out from?
Simpson.
Surprised you ain't dead yet.
Let's go.
Though I'd need to ask a coroner to be sure.
Are you two friends? Nice to meet you. My name is Fillia.
Sienna Contiello. But please, call me Squigly. The pleasure is all mine. The city's changed so much while I was gone. Tell me, do you live around here?
No, at least I don't think so. I lost my memory, so Samson is helping me look for the Skullheart to wish it back.
The Skullheart?
Fillia! You've gotta learn to shut your yap.
What is the meaning of this, Samson?
Things got complicated. It's none of your business. Never was.
Miss Fillia, do you have memories from before your head was occupied by this follicular vagabond?
Huh? What do you mean?
Stay out of this, worm!
Does she seek the Skullheart, or have you pushed her toward it? I won't idly watch you bring doom to another host.
Speaking of hosts, get a good look at his, kid. I'd say she looks like she ditched her own funeral, but she's not dressed nice enough for it.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah, the absolute disgust.
You don't want to make
Beg your
friends with the
pardon.
undead, kid. Can't trust them when there's a Skullgirl pulling their strings.
And they seem so nice, too.
You selfish fool, Samson. All these centuries, yet you've learned nothing. My lady, I humbly beg your assistance in this intervention.
Of course. My apologies in advance, Fillia. For what it's worth, we will aim for the boar infesting you.
That's still hitting me in the head.
She grabs me. I'm dead. Yo, I'm a fraud. There you go. Alright, thank goodness.
Contiello tradition lives on.
I couldn't do it without you.
If that was you being polite, I'd hate to fight you when you're mad.
Learned a few new tricks, you old worm.
Forgive us, but far worse will befall you if you pursue the Skullheart. I speak from experience when I say that its consequences cannot be shaken off. Surely you must know what's happening to this city.
I hate to say it, but he's got a point. It's not too late to back out, kid. What do you say?
No.
You can't even remember the life you're risking.
I think someone I knew got in a mess, and I'm pretty sure it's my fault. I can't walk away from that just because I don't remember what I did. Samson, you said you'd support me, no matter what choice I made.
Looks like we can't call it quits just yet.
Arrogant fool! Your meddling will end only in tragedy.
Who in the world was that? He seemed rather rude and reckless.
Samson was once respectable. I even considered him a friend. But that was a long, long time ago. Even before there was a Skullheart. I know not what he seeks to accomplish now, but it will not end well for him or that girl.
Lorenzo will have to wait. We have to get to the Skullheart before they do. It shouldn't be too hard to find it. I can feel the Skullgirl's presence again.
I'm sorry to have dragged you into this. But I shall follow you to the end.
You already did that, remember?
The gorilla fate is yearning.
Action! Yeah.
Thanks, lad. Your parasite. It's unusual how it blocks my control. Yet your connection to the heart is strong. Through it, I can sense that you, too, seek revenge against the Medicis. And against the man that silenced you. I believe you're a good person, but the heart's power is poison. Even when you used it to save those people, I could feel its hate growing inside you. I've seen where that hatred ends. You are not immune to its corruption either. You think you can resist the Skullheart? I can feel your will falter. Before long, its power will overwhelm you.
Let's do this in one take. Action! There you go.
Think about what you are doing. Lorenzo is on the run, and his empire is vulnerable and in disarray. Don't throw away our only chance to break his grip on New Meridian. I'm sorry,
Squigly, behind you!
You were given another chance, yet all you do is disappoint.
And there she is.
What?
Look at all these CGs, bro. They put on the budget at the end of the story. Yeah, look at this. Look at how many CGs there are. Yo.
Yeah, we are. So can the high and mighty crap.
While the assistance is appreciated, Your ill intentions are an entirely separate matter.
We'll worry about the heart later. Let's team up and take care of this monster.
There she is.
I would be delighted. But whatever you do, don't let your guard down. This foul thing is brimming with the same power as the Skullheart.
That girl is a Medici, Squigly. Knowing that, do you still want to ally with her? The Contiellos and the Medicis. Need I remind you how things worked out the last time your two families met?
I'll let her actions speak for her, not you.
Come on, Samson. Let's make a good impression.
Right on her faces.
I always love when the story has Marie not be the final boss. Even if it's easier than having Marie be the final boss, I still love it when it's not her because it's so different. I forgot how hard it is to have two characters. Even though it should be easier theoretically, the modifiers put in place to stop that are so strong.
I'm surprised you don't recognize me. I joined your mother for her final birthday celebration. It was such a blessed day. Don't you remember it?
It was all your doing!
Hardly. I merely let Lorenzo know that the Contiellos possess the heart. After that, all the trust and goodwill built up through the generations meant nothing. He may not have claimed the heart, but he let the world know he came out unscathed, while the Contiellos were silenced. Even today, 14 years later, your family's fate deters others from standing against Lorenzo.
I've heard enough! Demon, I'll see you burn in hell!
Yo, she fried her.
You exist only to manipulate! I won't let you sway me!
I'm not sure what to say. I didn't know any of this.
It doesn't matter. What's important to know is that the heart can never bring happiness. Not for you, your friend, or anyone else.
They rarely play this song, but when they do, it always hits, bro.
Lorenzo fought a Skullgirl before, but he never ran. Something else has hurt him. He's been weakened and he won't last.
For everyone else's sake, I hope you are right. But I suppose you would be the one who would know.
What will you do this time, Leviathan?
It would appear we've become quite inseparable. I will remain by your side until you next awaken.
Thank you.
Ah, man. Oh, man. Alright, so we're back, and now I'm going to be moving on to the last DLC batch of characters, you know, Umbrella, Annie, Black Dahlia, and then Marie. So I'm going to start with Umbrella. Also, if I sound sick, that's because I am, so I apologize for that. I may not be talking as much. Oh shoot, is there no voice acting? Oh wow, that's awful. Alright, okay. Hi, my name is Umbrella Rainoir. Apparently my last name is a big deal because it means I'm the princess of a whole country. Cool, right? Wrong, it's super annoying. You'd think being a princess means I get to be in charge, but instead everyone else bosses me around over every little thing I do. And the bossiest one of them all is my big sister Parasoul. I forgot that's the picture. She's the coolest big sister there is. But she's also a big jerk who doesn't let me have any fun. She's been working hard every day since my mom died to make our kingdom a better place. I want to mention, so the reason why there's no voice acting here compared to the other ones is because the studio that's making this game now is way different from the one before. And since the game was on a lower budget now because of that, they couldn't hire the voice actors to do it. So now we just have the game, the characters, and the stages, but no voice acting. Oh, and the music too. Hopefully we'll get some in the future, but if not, that's fine, as long as the story's here. Beating up bad guys to kicking butt in the name of justice. Isn't that awesome? So why doesn't she let me come with her? I want to kick butt in the name of justice too. Being a princess sucks, and being a little sister is even worse. And then we have Hunger, a living weapon. Well, it's not all bad. There's at least one cool thing about being a princess. I get an umbrella that talks. Why don't you introduce yourself, Hunger? Great job, Hunger. He says he's pleased to eat you. I'm sure he meant he's pleased to meet you. Everyone says Hunger's a horrifying weapon of unfathomable power, but he's actually a big slobbery cutie and my best friend, which is so cute. That's right, we're unbeatable and adorable. We can kick bad guy butt just as hard as Parasoul can. Together, we can even beat the Skullgirl. Skullgirl. Oh, you don't even know, sweetheart, you don't even know. Not to brag, but guess what? That's exactly what, oh, wow, this is after, never mind. That's exactly what we did. It all started when Parasoul decided to take us to the boardwalk. Boardwalk. Oh, wow, yeah, I'm not used to it, bro, golly. I don't know why you insisted on wearing your raincoat on a clear day. Do you really want to spend our one afternoon together at the boardwalk in that stuffy coat? Obviously, this is way cooler than that tacky princess stuff. Besides, if I wore something fancy, Hunger would just drool all over it anyways, and you get super duper big sister mad at me. Hunger is your responsibility. That means making sure it doesn't drool, doesn't cause a scene, and doesn't eat anything or anyone it isn't supposed to. Rude. Hunger would never eat people. Would you, Hunger? See? Look at how much he agrees. He's even drooling. Every day I wonder if restoring you with Hunger was truly the right decision. Look at that, she even has new sprites, bro. Come on, how am I supposed to have fun without my best friend? Hunger is not a toy or a pet. I gave it to you for your own protection. So if you insist on feeding it, at least limit Hunger's diet to proper food only. Boring. Why'd you give me a living weapon if I'm not allowed to fight? Because really, I just like to fight. Oh, I like that. The ice cream shop is called Egrets. That's dope. Believe me, if there was any other way to make sure, never mind. For now, Hunger is only to be used for self-defense. I told you he wouldn't eat people. But fine. He's happy eating garbage anyways. That's crazy. Beating at garbage for entertainment is not an acceptable use of a family heirloom. Come on, why not? Hunger loves garbage. I just love garbage. Garbage is not food. It's food for some things, like raccoons and Hunger. Absolutely not. Its breath smells bad enough already. Roger that, Princess Commander-in-Chief of the No Fun Police. That is not my rank. Besides, we're having fun right now. We're at the boardwalk. There are games, ice cream, and rides. We're surrounded by fun. But we're still arguing like we always do. We could go on a ride, that's fun. Although, come to think of it, they don't look very safe. Maybe we could play a game instead, throwing balls up a slope or fire a cork gun at a stuffed animal. Seems to be considered fun by the people here. Sis, you're great at beating up bad guys and keeping the kingdom safe, but you suck at having fun. I wish you'd taken us to jail instead. I want to see that cool geeking lady from TV. Shout out Saithana. We haven't had sister time for far too long. We should spend it doing something fun and wholesome together, not gawking at society's miscreants. But I want sister time when you're doing cool stuff, fighting bad guys and saving a kingdom. That work is serious, dangerous, oh wait, someone's calling. What is it? I told you not to interrupt today. I'm with Umbrella, we're having fun. You do that? Fun! What? The Skullgirl in New Meridian? Now? Ready the egrets, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I get to see you fight the Skullgirl. This is now the best day of my life. I'll be so good. Best behavior, hungered too. Sorry for like yelling, whispering. It's really late. I couldn't go to bed, so that's why I'm recording this now. Absolutely not. No, it's much too dangerous. I'm arranging to have you evacuated back to Canopolis immediately. What? This is now the worst day of my life. Where do you even get ice cream? Oh shoot. Okay, Umbrella, listen to me. Do not go anywhere else and wait right there at the ice cream stand for the eager to pick you up. You can have as much as you want. Hunger wants ice cream too. A lot. Just this once, Hunger can have all he can eat. Like, up to 1 gallon. Do not talk to anyone else. Go to the ice cream shop and only to the ice cream shop. Am I clear? Yeah, Crystal. I'm on my way. Sure was a lot of talk about sister time for someone who doesn't spend any time with her sister. It's fine. Let's see what flavors they have. I'd love some salted caramel. Some salted sea salt ice cream. Ooh. Hunger and stop. No chompies. Sorry, he never bites. He does bark a lot, but he doesn't try to bite people most of the time. I mean, he bites at people, but he's not trying to eat them or anything. There was one time he tried to eat a cat though, but he wasn't that serious about it because I mean, if he had, oh boy, that cat beat. Hey, can I help you, little girl? Are you lost? Nah, I guess I'm only around just fine. We're getting ice cream. Ice cream, right? That ain't the spot right now. We never did finish that milkshake. We don't have time for treats, Samson. We have to find Carol and the Skullgirl. Who are you? Hey, who's there, a monster again? Samson, this is why I told you to shut up, bro. That's so cool. How'd that happen? Where's your brain? Is doing your hair hard? You're full of questions, aren't you? Well, I don't remember. I don't even want to think about it. And yes, cool. Seems like it'd be fun. It isn't as fun as it looks. Trust me, kid. The alternative would have been way worse. If hunger lived in my head, I'd be able to eat 10 gallons of ice cream in one bite. That'd be worth having weird hair. Wait, did she just say hunger? As in hunger, insatiable devourer of people, armies, civilizations, and everything in between? Wow, what a title. You must have been confused with someone else. Hunger's my best friend and a big sweetie. My big sister's like he doesn't think or have feelings, but he talks to me mostly about how he's hungry. You just better not be a bad guy because he eats evildoers for breakfast. And lunch. And also dinner. Change your plans, Fillia. We're gonna have to be the bad guys this time. Oh, what, Samson? No, I'm not gonna fight a little girl. Trust me, hunger is more dangerous than you can imagine. I don't know how she got a hold of it, but we gotta stop it now, before it eats that kid and half a new meridian. He doesn't look that dangerous, just gross. But if you think it's that serious... Sorry, little girl, I'll be taking that umbrella. What, you wanna fight for real? Cool! Let's go, the two of us versus the two of you. We'll show sis we can handle ourselves just fine. Alright.
So weird. Do you want to fight?
Wow, her animations are so fluid, right? So I never played her before. I don't know what I'm doing. Wow, this stage looks really good. Golly. Her moves are so cool. Oh, she has a voice acting too. This is so awesome. I love her already. She's so cute. Yeah, we actually did it. I knew the whole time there was no chance they could beat us, and I wasn't scared even a little bit. What is that thing? How can anything be that powerful? Or gross? Yeah, no kidding. I never met a monster like this one. You said you knew all about that living weapon. Not the umbrella, the kid. Hunger eats life energy so fast, she should be dead just being close to him this long. If she's still standing, she's more of a freak than he is. I hope the two of you learned your lesson. You can't attack random people for no reason. Even if it's really fun. Are you sure you're really okay? Sessa says that weapon you have is dangerous to you and to everyone around you. He's not dangerous. Well, at least not to me. And you two aren't hurt too bad, are you? Nah, which is another surprise. Short stuff over here sure has Hunger well trained. What Samson meant is he's very sorry and he won't do anything bad ever again. Yay, we saved the day. Wait until Parasoul hears about this. Parasoul? That name sounds familiar. Isn't she some kind of royalty? Well, how about we drop that subject and pick up some ice cream instead? My sister's paying. That's a lot of slobber. He may not be dangerous, but he's pretty gross. Hey, don't be mean. Hunger isn't gross. He's the cutest. Cute, Yeah, you sound like Carol when she talked about my dog. He was super gross, but she loved him so much. Dog, what? What dog? Easy, kid. Don't force it. Carol was so important to me and she's in big trouble. I wish I could remember more. Maybe then I'd be able to find her. What does she look like? Does she look cool and have a weird monster in her like you? Maybe we can keep our eyes out for her. When I ran into her earlier, it was like she was being controlled by someone else. They hooked spinning blades to her spine and turned her into some kind of nightmarish weapon. Whoa, so she even looks cooler than you do. That's one way to put it. Still, if you do see her, let her know I'm looking for her. Just be careful. She isn't herself nowadays. It was nice fighting you two. I promise I'll help your friend if I even see her. If you ever see her. They were nice, weren't they? You still want ice cream? Let's get some. Sorry, sold out. Come back tomorrow. What? How'd they sell out already? Oh, can't fight the Skullgirl on an empty stomach. Eat up, fellas. Hey, no fair. You goose cut a line. You can't hug all the ice cream. That one doesn't even have a mouth. Lenny, it's okay. Don't listen to her. Ah, geez, he's crying now. Look what you did. I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. You look familiar. Almost like some kind of princess. Not me. No princesses here. Well, gotta go. Enjoy your ice cream. Bye. Stop complaining. We aren't lost. We're just taking the scenic route. Besides, it's the city's fault. I bet you would have caught up to my big sis already if all those buildings running away. Wow, what an excuse. Hey, that's it. If we climb, then finding Parasoul should be easy. I'm so smart. If we hurry, we'll probably get there in time to see her fight the Skullgirl. I climbed up plenty of trees, so a skyscraper was no sweat. Just think about it like a really tall tree made of metal and rocks. See, Hugger, this is easy. Though these buildings are really tall. My hands are getting tired. Whoa! Don't worry, I got you. Whee! There you go, kiddo. Safe and sound. You know, climbing buildings is pretty dangerous. Why don't you leave the acrobatics to the professionals? Whoa, you're strong. Wow, cool. Wow, cool. Are you part of the circus? You got it. If you promise to be a good girl and not climb buildings, I'll give you a free ticket to see me do stuff under the big top. Really? Okay, I promise. I always wanted to see the circus, but my big sister won't let me. She said it's run by the Medici Mafia and they're super bad. They kidnap people, beat up anyone who crosses them, and organize crimes. That's worse than regular crime. Maybe your sister's been watching a little too much TV. News love stories about big scary Medici, but in real life, they're nothing like. Really? I thought organizing crime was bad. The Medicis might have a scary reputation, but they aren't bad guys. Take Vitali, for instance. All he organizes is the circus. Is that a big crime? Just don't ask how we get the elephants. I guess any crime involving elephants is a big crime, but that doesn't sound like a very bad one. See, you get it. A circus makes everyone's life more fun. It's a win-win. A way better deal than anything that snobby royal family ever gave us. They love to make a big show of keeping the peace, but who's actually out in the streets helping people? Not their fancy egrets, that's for sure. Cerebella, are you done playing with that child? Need I remind you we have a life gem to procure? No, Eliza. Then wait, Hunger? What is she doing with a Raynor weapon? Hey, it's been great talking to you, and I'm glad Hunger's getting the recognition he deserves, but we should really be going. What are you talking about? She's just a little kid. Oh, my dear Cerebella. Don't you recognize a member of the royal family you so despised? This girl must be Princess Umbella Renoir. She's worth almost as much as Lorenzo's precious life gem. Well, girl, how would you like to see the circus right now? No thank you. You're extremely scary. Oh, what a pity. Cerebella, why don't you and I show our darling princess some traditional Medici hospitality? But she's just a kid. She didn't have anything to do with it. Is that so? So you think our family should pay for the war that destroyed your home country? Sorry, I can't remember. Was it Franz or Nancy's rampage that left your... Wow. Okay. That left you orphaned and begging for scraps. It's so hard to keep track of Renoir atrocities. Wow, she is evil. They did what? But you're right. The Renoir children are surely innocent. Remind me, how many of your friends did Parasoul and her egrets arrest in her last raid? She hasn't done anything. Yet, her family is the one who should pay. And with the daughter of royalty as our bargaining chip, we can make them pay quite handsomely. Think of all the good you could do with just a small portion of what Renoirs keep for themselves. We don't have to hurt a hair on her head. Sorry, kiddo. This isn't about you. I knew I could count on you, darling. I thought you were nice, but you're just another bad guy. Well, I'm not scared of you. Me and Hugger won't lose. Wow, that was dark. Really dark. Oh wow, she's comboing me right now. I'm getting flayed. I will not lose. There you go. Alright. Well, Cerebella, looks like you're gonna get womboed into infinity. She did not get womboed into infinity, but at least she died. Oh, what is that? We did it! We beat up the bad guys! Right? Impossible. How can I lose to a child? I'll show you how serious I can be. I'm sure your family will pay just as handsomely for you if you're missing a limb or two. And she's dead. I'll give it a rest. You knocked her out? Please, you're not really a bad guy, are you, Cerebella? Can't believe I'm hearing this from the daughter of that tyrannous genocidal monster of a wife. Ugh, what a joke. Whatever, there's no point in yelling at a kid. Even you don't deserve whatever Eliza has planned for you. Get out of here before she wakes up or I change my mind. Wait, what was that scary lady saying before? Did Mom and Dad really do those things? Aren't we the good guys? You're a kid. You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Go on, run. Stop calling me a kid. You're just as bad as my sister. Whenever I ask anyone to tell me about anything, they call me a kid and change the subject. I mean, you're at least honest, even if you hate my family. Even a Renoir's own kid is sick of the lies, huh? Fine, I warned you. So your parents meant to do good, huh? Too bad that's not what they did. Maybe your dad didn't mean to start a war, and your mom might not have meant to turn into the Skullgirl and kill everyone and turn them into zombies, but they still did it anyways. What a wrong sentence, wow. But Dad was just trying to stop the fighting. Stop the madness. He wanted to stop the fighting. He started the war in the first place and then sabotaged the peace talks. Some good guy. He was nothing but a greedy tyrant. But Mom wished to end the war. That was the whole point. A pure wish to make it all better. Maybe the Queen really did feel bad about the war Franz started, but she made it 100 times worse. It only ended after a bloodbath that cost thousands of lives and ruined countless more. Maybe that's what it took to stop the tyrant, but if you ask me, there's no way she could have made a selfish wish. Your mom turned into the worst Skullgirl anyone can remember. Everything good they did for you and your kingdom came at a price. And it was people like me and my family who paid. You're lying. They wouldn't ever do that. You're the one who wanted to hear, remember? I knew this was a waste of time. I don't feel any better at all. Just bitter. She's waking up. Get out of here. I'm serious this time. Man, look at this writing. Look at this writing. This story is really good. We got away from the scary skeleton lady at least, but now we're really lost. Misfortune? I know, I'm hungry too, but more than hungry, I'm mad. Oh, I'm mad. I can't believe someone who's so nice and strong will work for someone so bad. It's all mixed up. She was talking like we're the bad guys. Parasoul says bad people are just selfish and greedy. I wonder if sometimes they do bad stuff because they think they're the good guys. I think it had to be pretty dumb to mix up good and bad, but it sounds like mom and dad and Parasoul did it all the time. Why didn't they just do good things in the first place instead of doing bad things and expecting good things to happen? That doesn't make any sense. Good guys are supposed to do good things and beat up bad guys. Why don't grown-ups get something so obvious? Oh man, she's thinking like a kid. Oh no. She's probably like 12, 10, around there. But she doesn't understand. I don't even want to find Parasoul, even to go home anymore. We can find food somewhere else. Maybe we can eat garbage. Hey there, little lady. What are you doing all by your lonesome out here? You lost? You should go home. It's dangerous. You never know where the Skullgirl will show up next. Do you need help finding your mom? My mom died after becoming a Skullgirl. I don't really need any help finding her or anything. Pretty sure I know where she is. Wow. Yikes. Oh wow. Really sorry, kid. What about your dad? Where's he at? You didn't like hearing about what happened to my mom. You're not gonna like the answer to that question any better. Well, about your... Wait, I'm not making that same mistake again. Anyway you slice it, a kid like you shouldn't be out here all alone. Look, mister, I'm trying to have an existential crisis here. It is really hard when you won't leave me alone. Why do you care anyways? Why? Because I'm Beowulf, wrestling star, friend of all children, and enemy of evil. I'm gonna come back street to take New Meridian by storm. Who? You know, Beowulf. Everyone knows Beowulf. Are you supposed to be famous or something? Come on, it's me, wrestling star Beowulf. The hero who slew Grendel with his mother too, on live TV. I've never seen you on TV, and I watch a lot of TV. Kids these days, that's why a comeback is more important than ever. This generation needs inspiration. Holy smokes, what sort of freakish beast is that? Don't worry, I'll save you. That's not what's happening. It's not even close to what's... Hunger's just... I can see the headliners now. Beowulf saves little girl from monster. I'm back, baby. He's just hungry. And you know what? I don't feel like trying to correct you anymore. You asked for it, mister. Hope you like it extra salty.
Who are you? Are you supposed to be somebody famous?
That's toxic. And showtime. Oh, no, I'm dead though. Yeah. Wow, that sucks.
Say your vitamins and eat your bread.
What? Yo, why is Beowulf flying me right now? Yo. There you go. Sorry, I tried to save you from that very cute pet you got there. It's a real handful, or is a mouthful. Thanks, mister. Beowulf, or whoever you are. I feel a little better after beating you up. Like I said, the name's Beowulf, but I'm glad I could help. As long as you learned your lesson, do you know how trying to help just makes things worse? Hey now, that's too pessimistic for a kid to say. Sounds like you need a bit of the Beowulf magic to cheer you up. You got even less of a chance of saving me from the bummers than you do from hunger. Unless you know a magical way of going back in time and stop my parents from being big idiots who cause problems on purpose. Hey, you're a grown-up, aren't you? You're like super old and retired. The wolf never tires. It will never retire. I'm on my way to a comeback. Oh, cool. So that's a yes. Why do good people do bad things? You're a grown-up, so you know the answer, right? I don't really know the answer to a big question like that, but I'll tell you what I do know. You can't change the past no matter how much you want to. The only thing you can do is look to the future with a burning passion in your heart and do the best you can with what you learned. Even if what's done is done, there's a future out there counting on us. You can do right by your folks by not making their same mistakes. Wow, that actually makes sense. It's almost kind of inspiring. You should be on TV. I can't stress this enough, but I literally was on TV. Maybe that's why Parasoul think fighting bad guys is fun. Because Dad did it all the time and it turned out really bad. If she trusted me, she wouldn't have to worry about me. And I could take care of myself. I'm great at beating up random strangers. And what if Parasoul starts acting like Mom and Dad and ends up doing something terrible because she wants to protect me? I can't let that happen. Thanks, Mr. Big Old Wolf, but I gotta go. Hope you get to be famous someday. Like I said, I'm already famous! Hunger, shh. I know you're hungry, but if the egrets hear you, they'll drag us home and we won't get to talk to Parasoul. We need to talk to her. I'm mad about the lying and her going off to fight the Skullgirl without me. But this is even more important. Parasoul's always trying to do everything all by herself. Just like Mom when she tried to stop Dad. That's why they ended up fighting each other instead of working together. Am I going to have to convince her the same way someday? No way. We can't let that happen. I'm going to convince her we need to take on that Skullgirl together this time. Oh look, there she is. You're positive the Skullgirl is around here? How did we lose her? What's wrong with the DNA detectors? And you still haven't found an umbrella? This is a disaster. This is a nice CG. If I had known having fun would be so difficult, I would have practiced having it sooner. Perhaps then she would have run off. Forgive us, Princess. We're still searching, but... Hey, sis, did you find Skullgirl yet? Umbrella? How did you get here? I got lost. The Skullgirl just destroyed Medici Tower. You need to get to safety immediately. Wait, listen, I want to help this time. I knew I shouldn't have let you alone. This is all my fault. I'm not going to make the same mistake again, Adam. Escort Umbrella home. Take a regiment with you. Hey, I'm not leaving. Hello, can anyone hear me? Princess, I know you're worried, but we don't have anyone we can spare. I don't care what it takes to keep her safe. This family has lost enough. There it is. Listen to me. Umbrella, what's wrong with your eyes? Nothing's wrong with me, and I'm not going anywhere. I'm not gonna let you get rid of me. This isn't a game, Umbrella. You could get hurt. You could get hurt, dummy. Did you ever think about that? Huh? You keep telling me I have to stay home, while Hunger and me are super strong. We can beat up any bad guys. I bet we're stronger than you. Where did this power come from? It shouldn't even be possible. Hunger should be suppressing it. Listen to me, Umbrella. You can't fight like this. This power isn't safe. Yeah? Then make me. Forgive me, Umbrella. I don't care how much you hate me as long as you're safe. I'll protect you even from yourself. I don't need your protection and I'll prove it.
Now, I'm sister!
Oh, that's cute.
That's not how it works.
When did Umbrella become so powerful? It shouldn't be possible. Is there nothing I can do to save her from Mother's curse? See, we can take care of ourselves just fine. If we're stronger than you, you don't need to protect us. Please, Umbrella, you have to understand how dangerous the Skullheart is. That power of yours is the exact reason you can't go anywhere near it. He's trying to get rid of me. Why won't you let me help? I'm not there to protect you. You'll do something stupid like Mom and Dad did. What do you know about what Mother and Father did? They made difficult choices and didn't put their feelings before their duty to the kingdom. But that's not the whole story, you liar. Apparently everyone but me knows that Dad did a bunch of war crimes and Mom was the worst Skullgirl ever. No, that's not true. Yes, they made mistakes, but it's not that simple. It seems pretty simple to me. Dad started a war to protect the kingdom, but wars don't protect anyone. Then Mom sacrificed herself to protect us from the war, and Dad sacrificed himself to protect us from her. In the end, no one protected anybody. They did the entire opposite of that, and now it's just you and me. Damn it, Umbrella, we don't have time for this. When is gonna be time then, huh? Is it gonna be after you get yourself killed and leave me all alone just like Mom and Dad did? No, I would never leave you alone. Liar, if you won't even protect yourself and you won't let me help, what am I supposed to do? Sit in the castle while you risk your life until you lose it? If that's how it's gonna be, then I wish we were sisters. I'll be fine on my own and you never have to worry about me again. Umbrella, wait! I knew this day was going to come. Would have had to be today out of all days. Princess, we can find the Skullgirl. The ears will understand if you need to talk to her yourself. No, thank you, Adam, but I can't be selfish and put my feelings before the kingdom. I'm not sure I deserve a second chance to talk to her anyway. So mean, Ceasel's never gonna want to see me again. Oh, Hunger, stop licking my face, that tickles. Thanks, you always know how to make me feel better. I just want to help her. I just want her to understand that she didn't have to keep doing everything alone. I thought I was helping. I just made everything 10 times worse. I guess our family's just super good at that. Maybe it's hopeless. Hey, what's that noise? Is someone there? Oh, it's double. Oh no, it's Painwheel. Keep searching. A massive DNI search was detected within 3-block radius of this point. The Skullgirl must be here. And yet, there are high DNI readings near the Grand Cathedral. We'll continue search. But what am I doing here? Focus, Painwheel. You're especially resistant today. Then I counted with the schoolgirl and her follicle parasite have you distracted. Hey, are you... Ah, never mind, scary lady made of spikes. The Skullgirl? No, it's just a kid. You're not who I'm looking for. You're looking at me kinda weird. What are you mumbling to? Aren't you a little old to have an imaginary friend? My orders are to look for the Skullgirl. No, wait. I'm looking for a friend. My best friend. Her name is Fillia. Oh, I met her earlier today. You must be who she was trying to find. Wait, that girl. What are these readings? The signature matches the Skullgirls. I will interrogate the subject personally. You, child, who are you? Your imaginary friend is real. I see. You're the youngest Benoit. That means your mother. You were exposed during fetal development. Fascinating. You have something in common with this girl, Painwheel, though it's a result of more natural processes. She has Skullgirl blood just like you. Hey, that's my brain. Get out of it. An opportunity like this couldn't be more perfect. Bring her back for analysis. No, I won't. I won't fight her. I'm not gonna let you make her like me. I'm afraid you don't get a choice in the matter. I'm exerting direct control to initiate Protocol 0. Help, please, he's controlling me. Stop, please. You can't let him get you too. Your imaginary friend is a big bully. Sorry if this hurts, but we won't let him boss you around anymore. There you go, I finally did it. And I barely did it too at that. Why are you still resisting direct control? Come on, angry lady. Don't let that shadowy jerk control you. What is this interference? Resonance between your Skullgirl blood? It's breaking the link. Painwheel, obey! I can't do that, my voice. My name is Carol. Eddie's dead. Cool. Ow. Are you okay, angry lady? That scream was super loud. I think so. At least brain drain isn't in my head anymore. It's the first time we actually ever see Carol come back to her senses without Fillia. That's cool. You're really scary, but the nice lady with the mean hair said you were a good person, so I believed in you. Who, Fillia? She really said that? Yeah, she was super worried about you. Oh, and my name's Umbrella. Are you okay? Like the princess? My name's Carol. You probably knew that from how loud I yelled it before. Your friend there hits pretty hard, but it's nothing compared to what it felt like having brain drain stop you out of my head. Oh no, sorry about Hungry. He doesn't know how to hold back, but he's really nice when you get to know him. You wanna sit down? I'm really tired too. I had a big fight with my sister because I can't control my unfathomable dark power. Yo. Oh, I'm sorry, that sounds terrible. Unfathomable dark power is pretty cool, I guess, but fighting with my sister sucks. She's super good at kicking butt and doing the right thing, but we never seem to agree about anything. Sounds like you care about her a lot, even if you fight. I do, except I was a big jerk to her and caused her tons of problems and ran away. I don't think she's ever gonna want to see me again. I wanted her to listen to me, so I yelled and screamed exactly what I thought as loud as I could. Which didn't work for some reason. Well, yeah, duh. It might sound odd coming from me, but yelling and screaming doesn't usually help solve problems. I know. I just didn't know what else to do. Fights like that are hard, but I think even after a big fight, if she really loves you, she'll forgive you. I guess that's true. Even though my big sister's a big jerk sometimes, we make up in the end, eventually. After we have another big fight about it. That sounds a lot like my parents. They're really strict and overprotective, but I know it's out of love, even when it's a bit too much. I wish I could go see them, but I don't know if I could ever go back to them while I look like this. Of course you can. You look like a freaky porcupine helicopter death machine, but it's not your fault. Wow, she's a kid for sure. I didn't even notice too. Painwheel barely got any characterization from her story. All she did was just really fight people, that's it. Plus, they got a daughter that can fly now. If they don't think that's the coolest thing ever, they're stupid. You're stupid. Yeah, maybe. I hope you're right. Umbrella, there you are. You have to come with me right now. We need to get out of here. What happened? Where's Parasoul? The Skullgirl completely overwhelmed our forces. Some kind of shape-shifting monster took us by surprise and separated us from Parasoul. She showed us to evacuate the city while she held off the Skullgirl. Please, you have to come now. She can't hold off the Skullgirl forever. No, this is exactly what I said was going to happen. Sorry, Adam, I can't go with you. I need to save Parasoul. Umbrella, you can't. She warned us that Skullheart is especially dangerous to you. I know this is hard, but don't let her sacrifice be in vain. I don't want her to make a sacrifice at all. I'm not gonna let her end up the same way Mom and Dad did. Do you really want Parasoul to die? Of course I don't. I know all too well what happened to King and Queen. I never want Parasoul to experience anything like that ever again. Then what are you waiting for? If being around the Skullheart is so dangerous, I trust Parasoul to save me. Just like I'm gonna save her. It might be risky. It might be dangerous, and she might yell at me again, but at least we have a chance to both be alive by the end. So I'm going no matter what. There's nothing I can do to change your mind, is there? If I can't stop you, then the Black Egrets are going with you. They say Parasoul together. What a responsible young adult. Wait, let me come too. I was made to fight the Skullgirl. Look at this. Look at Painwheel. Yay, more friends. See, everything will work out if we believe in ourselves or whatever. Let's go. Let's rock. Come in, Egrets, Molly, Adam, Roxy, Panzerfaust. Anyone there? Della has already suppressed them. I can defeat you all on my own, Skullgirl. I've been training for this day for 7 years. I thought you would have appreciated them to the Medici rot infesting the city. And you expect me to believe it'll end there? There was only one fate for a Skullgirl, no matter how noble you might think yourself. I know that all too well. Your mother's fate still weighs on you, I see. Too much for us to see eye to eye. What do you know about her? Only that she fought against fate for as long as she could. And that she left behind a daughter that would show her same end. No, she will not. I will take precautions to make sure that would never happen. They have underestimated the power of the Skullheart. I can feel her power growing, and the Skullheart calling for her in turn. Queen Nancy would pale in comparison to the Skullheart created if your sister were to wish on that heart. You will never lay a finger on Umbrella. I'll destroy you with a Skullheart before that happens. After every memory of the Medici has been wiped from this world, you may kill me as you wish. Until then, I will fight you with all my power. Look at that. Egrets, attack! What? Where did they come from? Umbrella, no, you can't be here. I totally can. Watch me. Look at how I'm here right now. Umbrella, listen. No, we're not doing this again. You have to listen now. Take care of your sister. We'll handle the Skullgirl. Egrets, charge! That's so cool. No, I can still fight. Look at how bad you're hurt. Of course you can't fight. She looks perfectly fine to me. This is nothing. If I don't fight, who will keep you safe? If you sacrifice yourself, I won't have any family left. How are we going to have family time if you're dead? You said you'd never leave me. Did you think about that, dummy? No, Umbrella, of course I won't leave you alone. I'm sorry that I almost did. You super cool, sis, but you can't be cool if you're dead. Who's gonna protect me if that happens? You need someone to protect you too. That's why I'm here. That's why I've got hunger. Oh, yeah, they sold. Look out, we can't hold her back. Oh, look at this, that's so cool. Don't worry, this time we'll protect each other. Come on, sis. I just can't win with you, can I? Then let's fight. Together.
Don't spoil your appetite. There's a whole
Lit, I get 2 people that hit me. That's cool. Alright, Parasoul, look good. Looks like it's your time. I did your combo trials.
No.
Okay, cool, awesome. Marie, I love you. Oh, lit. Subbing her and just killed her, that's cool. I love the animation so much. Oh, there's a trophy, lit. I see. So your will was stronger than mine. You remind me of someone who used to be very important to me. Maybe that's why I can't bring myself to keep fighting. Honestly, you just seem that into it in the first place. What'd you wish for that? What'd you wish for that turned out so wrong? I wish to destroy the Medici, to make them pay for everything they did to me and my friends. Or was it? Either way, I somehow don't feel like fighting anymore. Yeah, no more fighting. I hope you get your rest now. Oh, ow. Something feels weird. Umbrella, my sweet daughter, you've grown so strong. It's finally time. Mom, is that really you? Ow, something in my chest really hurts. Come with me and say the words. If you wish it, I can be with you again. Really? Sounds good. I wish... Oh shoot, look at Hunger. Don't do it! Hunger? Parasoul? What's going on? Wait, what was I doing? Who are you? You're not Mom? Yeah, that's double. Oh, no, it's just a skull heart, never mind. You bear our blood, child. Come to me. I can fix everything. Your family you always wanted can be yours. Mom, I want to see you so much. But you're not my mom. You're just a skull, so shut up. All you do is trick people into thinking they can solve everything the easy way. If you want people to make pure wishes, you aren't very good at it. What are you really after? No. What is this? This child shouldn't be strong enough to... Hunger and help. Let's smash this stupid thing. Hunger. Protect the umbrella. Parasoul, let's do it. Right behind you. Cry, Krieg! You will be ours. We did it! You, me, and Hunger. I don't believe it. We really just defeat... Did we really just defeat the Skullgirl? See, if we work together, nothing bad has to happen. We can have our cake and eat it too. I'm so sorry, Umbrella. I wanted to protect you from harm so badly, I forgot about everything else. I'm sorry too. I knew it was a big brat for running away when you were just trying to protect me. I know you care about me. I care about you too. Let's not forget that again, okay? Okay, I promise. Alright, is everyone else okay? Where's Carol? I'm fine. You guys have been taking care of me. Oh goodness, who is this poor child? This is Carol. She's my new friend. My friend. She's the victim of a horrible experiment that made her look super cool. Can she sleep over tonight? I think we owe her a lot more than just a sleepover, but I guess it's a start. It's really okay. I should find Fillia. I know she's out there somewhere looking for me. Oh duh, of course. You can come over too, right, Parasoul? I suppose it wouldn't be too difficult for the egrets to find her. Yay, slumber party. This is gonna be so much fun. Adam, give them an escort home and send the team to find this Fillia. The rest of you, we got a mess to clean up. Oh no you don't, you're coming too. But I have to... What happened to sister time? It's medically necessary for you to learn how to have fun now before it's too late. We can take it from here, Commander. We've had a long day. I can't win if everyone gangs up on me, can I? Alright, Umbrella. If you insist, I'll try my best. Look, that's so cute. And that's how I saved the day. With a whole lot of help from my sister and my new friends. If only Squigly was here. And Hunger too. Jeez, I was just getting to you. Anyways, the moral of the story is if you mess around and get into fights all the time, eventually everything is okay in the end. Violence solves everything. Hooray for violence. Yeah, I like the way you think, kid. Don't encourage her, Samson. Look at this, bro. This is so cute. This is so cute. They put a mitten on her blade. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. I'm not sure about that. I think violence causes more problems than it solves. But Big Sis always solves problems with violence. Hey sis, tell them about how cool violence is. I really haven't been setting a good example, have I? How about tonight we try having some fun instead of glorifying violence? We're having fun right now, aren't we? You're smiling. Really? I am? You are. See? You can do it if you try. I guess we can watch Annie of the Stars if you really get bored, but that show puts me to sleep. We don't have to do that. I never even heard of that show, or it's adorable heroine. But you always watch it late at night when you think I'm in bed. Annie? Alright, the kids show. Did we watch it when we were in grade school, Carol? I used to love that show. Are you a fan too? No, no, no. I'm never going to live this down. See, you're having fun. Isn't this great? If I knew having fun would be disembarrassing, I would have stayed to clean up skeletons in New Meridian. Forget about being embarrassing, just have fun. It's sister time. And I'm happy you're my sister, even if you're a dork who likes kid shows. I'm glad you're my sister too, even if you're a big brat. Adorable CG, adorable CG, I love it. Alright, so I'm back. This time I'm actually recording it during the daytime. I'm still sick, it's literally just the morning after. But yeah, I'm gonna do Black Dahlia now. I forgot I got a voice act. Killer! Mr. Medici, please stay calm, you need to breathe. Get off of me, you useless quack. I don't need oxygen. I need someone to kill that alley cat, Misfortune. Kill the Skullgirl and kill everyone else who dares challenge the Medici Mafia. All this yelling, I didn't save your life just for you to give yourself a heart attack. Don't mock me, Dahlia. You call this state I'm in life. Who do you think can rule my empire now? The incompetent goons who couldn't even hold off one measly mewling infant of a Skullgirl? That vulture-retaliated carnival of vipers? Wow, what a bar. Surely you don't think my rotting bones and flesh can restore the Medici Empire. Without the life gem, my youth... Oh, excuse me, that was actually a genuine cough, I'm sorry. My mind, my body, they're all slipping away while I flee like a cockroach. Why? Just hours ago you were begging me to protect you. I can't be in two places at once. Of course, if you let me loose, it could be a different story. What's more important, Lorenzo? Your life or revenge? Revenge, fool! What need do I have for a bodyguard now? I'm already a walking corpse. Why are you standing here when you can be killing everyone who wronged me? Everyone, you say? Well, that's the most delicious job you've given me in ages. Of course, I'm more than willing, but I can't promise there won't be collateral damage to your darling city. Spare me your psychopathic delight, Dahlia. I don't give up what happens to the city. Kill the Skullgirl, grind her bones in the dust, and that's her misfortune. Don't you dare let her escape. Once I have the life gem back, I'll personally make her pay for every second of the life she stole from me. Go on, make New Meridian your playground. Everyone needs a reminder that without the Medici family, without me, there is no law, no peace, and no city. You certainly know how to make a girl happy, Lorenzo. Now don't forget to breathe while I'm out on town. You can't live forever if you're already dead. Don't you patronize me, you... More oxygen, quickly! He doesn't have long. Can't believe Mr. Big Boss said we can do anything we want. Ain't that grand? I know you've been wanting this for ages, ma'am. It's been so long since Lorenzo let me off the leash. I hardly know what to do. Ma'am, it's a Skullgirl. You don't get a chance like that every day. I'll admit the thought of a rematch does have me excited. She's gotten so feisty since our first encounter. Maybe this Skullgirl will finally prove as exciting as the one who gave me a smile. Perhaps there are still thrills left in this world. Let's find out, shall we? Go get him, ma'am. This is a rocket pack we start from the egret. It only goes one way, so one little mistake and bam, your guts will be splattered all over what's left of the DG Tower. I wouldn't have it any other way. Take me to the edge. So I don't know much about Dahlia. I just wonder how different she is from Eliza. Because I know they're both evil. Oh dear, is that all? I was hoping for an evening of thrills. What a disappointment. You monster, I'll make you pay. Now that's more like it. Thank goodness this won't be boring. Our last encounter was quite anticlimactic. There were people underneath that tower. I was protecting them and now They're all dead because of you. Oh, don't tell me you stopped yourself from throwing the tower at Lorenzo so you could protect all those innocent people. You missed your chance to kill him and now they're all dead anyway. Why? How simply hilarious. How dare you treat people's lives like cheap toys? I'll stop the Medicis and our heartless killers no matter what it takes. Actually, I do vaguely remember this. We fight Marie, but not in her cave. We just fight her. It's kind of cool. Action. It's not 100. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, so this is definitely gonna be a long one. It's actually... I thought the battle was all in the mind, but I guess not. Oh, what was that? What? Oh, that was a counter. Never mind.
Pick me up in 10. I just can't. Make it 3.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, no, that's pretty cool. There you go. Finally. Jeez.
What did it feel like to sell your soul for revenge and not even get it?
That's evil. Wow. She is diabolical. Is that all? What a letdown. They simply don't make Skullgirls like they used to. Patricia. What a delightful expression you make in the depths of despair. Maybe you are so boring after all. I can still fight. I will die to the last Medici birds with me. Really? Let's test that. Let me look into your eyes and see if your resolve is strong enough to defy death and become something more. Oh well, I suppose not. Maybe you should have wished harder. Wow, that's evil. Jesus. Speak of the devil, no offense, but you didn't do a very good job of granting her wish, did you? She should have asked for a refund. My power is real. Anything you desire is possible, with sufficient imagination and sufficient purity. What do you desire, Dahlia? Let me think. Ah, I got it. How about not to see you again for 7 years? Now, don't trouble yourself. I can grant that wish myself. Die, or whatever it is you do. Do not be so hasty. Is there truly nothing you desire? You live for the thrill of combat. I can make you young again, restore your broken body, and grant you immortality. Truly, you can make me young and whole again. All is possible through my power. Boring, I've already died once, and I'm closer every day to dying again. What part of me could you fix that won't only be destroyed again in the end? An old woman like me knows better than anyone that nothing lasts forever. That's what keeps it all interesting. Strange. You, who has lost so much, only desire to gamble it away with what little you still cling to. I don't expect you to understand. You'd have to have something to lose, and then lose it all, to understand how thrilling the experience can be. If what you desire is not power, money, or youth, why not spare me until you find what it is you truly want? I can grant the wishes of even the most twisted heart. The skull heart is begging me for its life? Fine, maybe you can entertain me a little longer. I don't know if that's loud enough. Oh, girls. You gone, ma'am? Buttercup, Bonnie, Killer, secure the skull heart and take it back to the club. The rest of you, come with me. We're going to send out some invitations and whisper in a few choice ears. I want the whole city to know where to find the skull heart. But ma'am, if we do that, just about every thug, cutthroat, parasite-ridden freak and murderer in the city is gonna come heading straight for us. And? You're a genius, Mistress Dahlia. It's just too fantastic. It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be so many people to murder. So true, my darling little rabbits. At least I can count on all of you not to bore me. Perhaps you girls aren't as empty of desire. Do you not idolize her? You are in awe of her strength and respect her brutality. One wish and everything she has can be yours. While we want what Miss Dahlia has, we're what Miss Dahlia has. Giving Miss Dahlia everything she wants, fighting and dying every day for Miss Dahlia. What else could a girl dream for? Oh, Miss Dahlia, Even her followers have no desire? They have barely more individuality than the Skullgirls' minions. How rare to see humans with such purity of purpose. I'm back, girls. It's been too long since I had a night out in the town. Be a dear and clean the blood off this cape, will you? Yes, ma'am. Sowing mayhem is almost as fun as reaping it. It won't be long before misfortune falls into our lap. I hope you weren't too bored. Did you have fun tempting my bunnies? Oh, she knew that's fire. Hardly. I thought you'd been foolish to trust them, but I see you had no need to fear. They are so empty of desire they hardly seem human. What did you do to them? Why, nothing at all, usually. This world makes an endless supply of girls like them with or without my help. The rest of the Medicis are all too happy to find a use for the broken unfortunates who end up at the door. But they prefer tools with enough left upstairs to manipulate. I, on the other hand, only want the ones who lost everything and still want to live, but don't care if they die. Turning them from broken dolls into adorable assassins is a little hobby of mine. It worked out so well in my case, I can't help but want to share the experience. So this is all your desire? To share the nihilistic thrill of combat on the edge of life and death? It's so good to meet someone who understands. Still few dupe on my precious bunnies. Ma'am, someone's here for the Skullheart. She looks like an undead minion, but she's pretty strong. She's really mad. Hi, Squigly. You, Black Dahlia, I can't. I'll never forgive you. My lady, you must compose yourself. Without the Skullgirl, we cannot sustain ourselves much longer. Even to defeat this wretched fiend, the cost is too high. We fight for a greater purpose than revenge. I know that, Leviathan. I know that, but... This monster killed my mom and dad. She's worse than the person who could possibly have the Skullheart. We have to stop her now before she becomes another Skullgirl. Please, Leviathan. I know it's hard, but we have to keep fighting. I can't go back to sleep before we stop her. You're not the ones I want, but I'm quite happy to play with you if you're bored, whoever you are. How dare you? Is that all you have to say, murderer? Should I know you? You killed me. I kill a lot of people. I believe this is Sienna Squigly Contiello, ma'am. You killed her and the rest of the Contiello family 14 years ago. Oh, Selene's birthday party, I remember now. I'll never forget the most lovely face your mother made when she saw your brains splatter all over her birthday. Wow, that's crazy. Jesus. You murderous, malicious matron of misery. I swear on my honor as a friend and heirloom of the Contiellos, you will pay for what you've done. You are beyond redemption. We won't let the Skullheart fall into your hands. Oh, I can't wait to see your face twisted in agony. How will you compare to your dearly departed mother? I don't like being the bad guy.
Did I mess up your hair? Let me blow another hole in you to even it out.
Who will our
Yo,
star
she
be
is
tonight?
evil. Good lord. I can never play on this map before, that's cool.
Don't blink. What fun. Who was she again?
Wow. Yo, she is sickening. Oh, Jesus. My, you've become someone quite interesting since I last killed you. You almost put up a good fight. No, I can't lose now. You made me a corpse, but I'll never let you hurt anyone again. Power and purpose? I've given you so many gifts, but those stubborn fixations of yours have made you weak. Try again in 7 years if I'm still around. I'll let you have another go at me for being such a good sport. Ow. Did this entertain you? It certainly didn't bore me. But did it fill your heart with joy? How did it compete to the first time she suffered at your hand? I know this is not a challenge, you saw it. You came nowhere close to the breakthrough desire. Oh, I do admire your persistence. What should I wish for then? You are a mere bodyguard. Why not simply take control of the Medici yourself? Surely with power will come opportunities to find what you seek. I can't imagine a bigger pain in my britches than running the Medici's bureaucracy myself. Think of my precious bunnies forced to give up their Tommy guns for typewriters. I couldn't do that to them. So you fear not defeat, but fading away, and losing the edge you crave. Yet the more powerful you become, the harder it is to reach. Your slide into boredom and obscurity will be inevitable, unless you correct it soon. You can't make me give up just yet. The night is still young and entertainment has barely begun. Ma'am, sorry to interrupt, but Mr. Vitaly Medici is here. He says he has something urgent to discuss. Tell him I'm busy, as if Lorenzo's nagging wasn't bad enough, humoring his witless son is even more of a bore. Now, Dahlia. I know you're a busy woman, but I promise I'll make it worth your while. Cerebella, bring her out. Dahlia too? Come on, what did I do to deserve a starring role in this three-ring circus of whack jobs and killer clowns? Shut your mouth, thief. Wow, I never heard that phrase said like that before. Well, look at what dragged the cat. I was the one who caught her. Thank you very much. Don't forget that, Vitaly, or our deal. Eliza, wonderful to see you. We missed you at the ballroom brawl last Thursday. It was a rather grisly one. I'm sure you would have enjoyed it. I've been so busy with charity work recently that I haven't had the time to swing by. I do so love the entertainment you provide, but pleasure can come after business. And what sort of business do you have for me? It seems you already have the prize in hand. Isn't this the opportunity to curry dear daddy's favor, Vitaly? I thought you'd want to hand her over personally. What if I wasn't satisfied with my father's favor? What if I knew the real reason he's so desperate to find this petty thief? Ah, I see you're not entirely stupid. He's aged gracefully. So gracefully only a fool would think it was natural. Can you understand what it's like to become older than my own father, while he still doesn't even deem me fit to rule? I'll age into senility and death while still languishing under his shadow. It's a tragedy to think Vitaly's wasted talent. I think you'll do much better job than that decrepit has-been. The city is due for a new leader that understands the nuances of power. Why, Eliza, I didn't know you had such a soft spot for Vitaly. What did he offer you exactly? I'm merely doing my civic duty, returning stolen goods. Vitaly offering me a little trinket in control of the city's blood banks was a generosity that took me completely by surprise. Oh, of course, my dear. That trinket he promised you would have had to be the skull heart by any chance. I would have accepted, but he simply insisted on it. What a generous man Vitaly is. So you get the skull heart, Vitaly gets the life gem, and Lorenzo gets the bullet. What do I get? Vitaly and I had big plans, big enough to even entertain you, far grander in scale than Lorenzo could ever dream. A generous proposal, but it's ever so predictable. I could have recited your script word for word the moment you walked in the door. Don't be stubborn, Dahlia. Name your price. I can match your wildest dreams. I know you have no true loyalty to my father. Poor stupid Vitaly. What a waste. If only Marcus had more flexibility in his moral compass, he might have come up with a proposal worth accepting. Marcus, I have accomplished far more than that cowardly. And you lost twice as much as you gained. Smart leaders play the long game, and you don't have any room for the big picture in that inflated head of yours. Anyways, if the Medici's power is secure, what's left for me? New meridians of on playground because we have to fight for it every day. I can't imagine how boring it would be with you lording over this city. You twisted. You actually like all this carnage? If Vitaly was in charge, the whole city would be better off. We'd have peace. This isn't about fun. I trained you all in combat, but you're still so naive. That's how Vitaly likes them, I suppose. It'd be entertaining to see your face when you realize the truth. Or perhaps you'll surprise me. Being defeated by my own student would be an amusing way to go. How adorable. Are you actually picking a fight with us? You lived for a long time playing smart, Dahlia. Don't be stupid. I thought you'd understand me better than that, Eliza. You always struck me as an ambitious sort, but here you are, slinking around with the lesser of two evils. Disappointing. Perhaps I should show you how I earned the name of the Crimson Scourge. Please do. I always wanted a chance to paint the town red with you.
Girls' night after this, assuming we both live, of course.
That's funny. I've never seen this art before. That's cool. Give it up, you wretched has-been. As long as there's blood to drink, I am immortal. I'm positively brimming with youth compared to you, Eliza. I know for a while your breed regimen is delightfully unconventional. You knew my power and still thought you could beat me. I'll just take a sip, but why isn't my blood returning to me? All down the drain. I won't bore you with the details of plumbing, but the stage cleans the blood away in a jiffy. This isn't enough to kill me, Dahlia. Haven't survived for ages to die at the hands of a child like you. I'd have been disappointed if it was that easy. In the course of my long career, I'd have to get creative with disposing of my more entertaining enemies. With all us fellas, there's one standby that almost always works. Girls, see how hot she likes it, will you? I see. She likes it around 2,100 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, Eliza, how feisty. Nothing less would do for you, would it? Ever since we first met, I've always wondered what expression you'd be making in your last moments. The face of a dying immortal is everything I dreamed it would be. Dahlia, be reasonable. I can give you a better deal. You can keep the skull heart. You can have the truth. Vice versa. Cerebella, do whatever you want with them, but just listen. No, please take a good last look, Cerebella, at the real face of this man. No fatality! Ah, that felt wonderful. I've been waiting ages to do that. Ma'am, bad news. Miss Fortune is gone and she stole the skull heart too. Oh my dear Cerebella, I couldn't even trust you to keep that quarry restrained. You need a thorough re-education, it seems. Go lock her up for a bit. We can let her stew while we reacquaint ourselves with that little thief. Perhaps I underestimated that pharaoh. I wonder, is it pure luck, or is it that feisty little kitten more interesting than I gave her credit for? If you destroy me, there will be no way to see your precious family ever again. Shut up, a bunch of corpses ain't family. I don't need you. This whole world will be better off if I smash you to dust. Now, we can't have you breaking my new toy. Dahlia, I thought I had a bigger lead. I'll take care of you after I smash this stupid thing for good. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, kitten. It's keeping me entertained, so I prefer the both of you back in one piece. The one piece. Yeah, right. I remember exactly how many pieces you left me in last time. Don't try me. I wish you were dead and I'd love to be the one to make it happen. That can be but I don't wish that on you, so don't get any ideas. You know, running won't do you any good, Miss Fortune. Remember what happened the first time you tried? Yeah, chopping me up and throwing me in the river didn't work out so great for you either. Now did it? You can't keep this cat in the bag. I'm so glad you mentioned dismemberment. Since that was so unsuccessful last time, I've been spending my late hours thinking of some entertaining alternatives I might use on you. Ha 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 ha. Me and my big mouth. But I'm not going down without a fight. Music to my ears. It would have been so boring if I didn't get to take you back personally.
Oh, I've been longing for this rematch.
This is tuna with bacon.
Just
Action.
oh what? Yo, I haven't heard that in so long. This is tuna with bacon. Action. This is tuna with bacon. This is positively fascinating. No matter how much I smash you to pieces and cut you to ribbons, you bounce right back, good as new. I should find fighting you terribly frustrating, but for some reason I just can't get enough. Don't toy with me. I don't care how long it takes. I'll make you pay for what you did to my family. Oh, you want to maybe pay that badly? Why wait? You have the solution to all your problems right in your hands. The skull heart. Ha! You want to make me wish on this thing? You're one crazy old lady. Go ahead. It just might make you a bit more interesting than you are now. 2 Skullgirls in one day would be quite thrilling. I'll do anything to stop you, but I won't do that. Even if you beat me, even if you kill me for real, I'm not letting you or anyone else have this stupid skeleton factory. Oh, not on my watch. Oh, Jesus, what happened? Insipid mortal, I could have granted your every desire. Your family would have lived again if you had only wished upon me. Shut up, you can't even decide which body part you want to look like. Don't try to make me decide how to use you. I can't stop missing my family, but I can't undo the past either. The good and the bad made me who I am today. That's how the Fishbone Gang raised me. The challenge to feature head on. I have new friends to protect, and like hell I'm gonna risk them for a wish on some moldy cursed skull. This is unacceptable. Has every mortal lost their mind? Your game is just fake. You're not like that. Poor little thing. It just isn't your day. So Miss Fortune, despite suffering the agony of dismemberment and the brutal heartache of losing your loved ones, you still cling to your morals? Oh darling, I rather like this attitude of yours. I wonder how long it can last. How many times can I kill you before you give in, and reveal how boring you really are? Can you do it without your precious immortality? Can you stay interesting all the way to the very end? Sorry lady, I got places to be. I'm not gonna be the sideshow in your freaking death circus. Dumb luck isn't gonna save you this time, darling. Are you sure? I'm pretty lucky. We've been here a while and everyone knew Meridian's looking for the skull heart. Oh goodness. Are you truly betting some good-witted hero thug is going to swoop out of the sky and accidentally save you, just by sheer coincidence? I haven't had a laugh like this in ages. Huh, I guess it is kind of funny. What if it actually happened? You'd feel pretty dumb, wouldn't you? People, Skullheart energy detected, capturing suspected Skullheart bearer. What? See, I was joking. Wait, why did you look like me? Target 1 and Target 2 acquired, executing high-velocity departure protocols. Robo Fortune is a part of the story. Let's go. Oh, no, you don't. No one is that lucky when I'm around. Target 1 lost. Error. Launch sequence cannot be cancelled. Liftoff commencing. Well, at least Miss Fortune's good. I can't do that. 1 million deaths won't be enough for you, Miss Fortune. I can't believe her blind luck. Back to square one yet again. What's this feeling? I lost again to nothing more than a freak coincidence. But I can't stop smiling. We've been had, girls. Until Miss Fortune starts living up to her name, we've got our work cut out for us. You see, I'm positively furious. Scour the city for any leads on who or what could have made such a thing. On it, ma'am. Miss Dahlia is in such a good mood now, I wonder what happened. Otomo, can I get your eyes on something? Yes, ma'am. I managed to blow this chunk off of that thing that snatched Miss Fortune away. Take it apart and see if you can't find out who built it. Righto, I'll have this chunk sorted out in a jiffy. You are truly enjoying yourself. Of course I am. It's been a long time since my dance card was so full, and the best is yet to come. I suppose to something like you, a 7-year blip is nothing. For me, the limbo between throws is nothing short of agony itself. I am very well acquainted with the desperation of mortals. In fact, one could say it's inextricable from my very existence. Yet even after ages upon ages, I have fallen short of finding a mortal whose desires are yet sufficient to complete my purpose. Woo! I'm gonna crash out, bro. Oh my goodness. Such time weighs upon a timeless existence such as myself. A kindred spirit. I never expected to have so much in common with a heart so heartless. We're both dependent on humans to either surprise or disappoint us. We are wholly apart from their lives, yet without them we have nothing. You speak as if you aren't one yourself. Do you think of me as human? I believe I crossed the line some time ago, both physically and otherwise. You are fascinated by others, but have no desire to make a wish for yourself. What a fascinating form of selflessness. A demon not unlike a saint. A saint would give you the same problem, wouldn't they? Someone with a truly pure heart would never make a wish on you. Huh, you're more clever than the most who make wishes. But such a paradox defines my existence. Funny I should have a reason to remember Selena Contiello today. She was a pure and gentle soul, as one could find in this world. But in the moment she wished on you, I saw a woman so desperate to cling to the family and life she knew that she was willing to gamble it all. I would love to see a face like that again. It would be the closest thing to seeing what my own face looked like the moment before a previous Skullgirl of yours made it into my permanent smile. This is why you're drawn to Miss Fortune. For all she's been through, for all she's endured, she has not changed. She did not make a wish. When I fell over the brick myself, I realized there was nothing in this world that mattered but seeing that moment again. Miss Fortune is still clinging to the edge, but she just hasn't been pushed far enough. Eventually, she'll see the true face of this world, and when she does, she'll make the same face I have. Wow. She is really well written. Good lord. Yet suppose she remains true. You think it's possible? You're surprisingly optimistic about human nature. The possibility remains. You would not bet if the outcome was certain. In fact, you long to be proven wrong, do you not? For reasons even you don't understand. Reading my mind again? Only your heart. Oh, if it turns out Miss Fortune exceeds both our expectations, I will make a wish on you. Amusing, but you have no wish, do you not? You never know. Perhaps I'll think of something that surprises us both. Sorry to interrupt, man, but the guest list is filling up and they all want a piece of the skull heart. I suppose this will have to do for entertainment while Otomo finds the lead on Miss Fortune. Bookie, please introduce our guest. Roger, man. First up is Valentine. She's a nurse, she's a ninja, she's an ASG agent as deadly as she is thematically inconsistent. If it isn't the infamous Black Dahlia. I heard one of the old ASG models fell in with the Medici, but that was decades ago. Still kicking, I see, but not for long. So she is an ASG unit. I was thinking, there's no way she would take on a Skullgirl so easily like that. Interesting. Let's see if the labs will come up with something that can compete with an old model like me. Hey, listen up, idiots. Do you actually want to live past tonight and stop squabbling and pay attention because... Another one? Goodness, she's noisy. The girl mostly matches the description of Marcus's daughter, a schoolgirl named Fillia. Something's off about her though. Probably the parasite infected her brain and hair. For the last time, it's Fukua, F-U-K-U-A. Man, I told that hourglass-waisted chick this is a waste of time. No one ever listens until it's too late. Yes, we heard it before. She's a real underdog, but don't underestimate her. Now, I don't know how this last one got into the door, but this is the detective Big Band, a smooth cyber with a heart of gold. Oh, I remember this one, Officer Berglund. How have you been since your early retirement? Now, this is a tune I haven't heard in a while. Wouldn't mind if I never heard it again, but this fate has a funny way of reprising itself when you least want to hear it. Still on the same boat? Don't you ever tire of it? A thankless job and they keep churning out new models to replace us. Why not give my side a try? No thanks, Dahlia. I don't think the two of us will ever jive on the definition of fun. I like to beat Amon just fine. Poor Ben, you still don't understand, even after all these years, like the rest of those naive ASG agents who thought defeating the Skullgirl would make them a hero. Nearly dying cured me of that naivety and replaced it with something far more fulfilling, as it should have for you. I always wondered if you had a hand in my early retirement. No room for a good cop in a city dirty with Medici money. Still, I didn't end up anything like you. Then you're a fool, and you'll be one until you die for the last time. Still caught up in romantic fantasies about good and evil, when the only thing that matters is the life or death edge of combat. I deluded myself into thinking there was any sort of difference between the two, until the Skullgirl ripped my body apart and taught me my true self. That Skullgirl was free. She didn't couch her pleasure in the self-justification of wicked or righteous. She just took what she wanted, living on the edge of life and death. That's the truth of this world. The only difference is who buckles underneath it, and who has the strength to overcome this world with their will. Nice monologue. Can't say I care about any of all that though. No offense, but I know where I stand. Sounds to me like you're the one who isn't quite sure. I don't need a reason to do the right thing. But if you don't see those faces twisted in fear, doubt sets in, don't it? Maybe you start to think you're just another two-bit goon with delusions of grandeur and not the true face of evil. Interesting deduction, detective. Why don't I test that resolve of yours? We'll see if that hypothesis proves true. Listen to me. You all love to hear yourselves talk, but when the end of the world comes, you won't be... Goodness, sweetie, how you go on? I'm beyond bored. This is gonna take forever. Alright, it's your lucky day. I'll fight all three of you at once. Maybe then you'll actually stand a chance of entertaining me. All too happy to bring you into retirement. Geriatric care isn't my specialty, but I'm something of a generalist. The rest of you better keep up. I got a bigger bone to pick with you than her, Valentine, but I'll let it slide until after we've cleaned this up. Wait! Enough. I have time for fighting, not squabbling.
Peacock, I'm reloading.
Do this in one take. Showtime!
A parting gift.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, I'm liking her a little more. This is tuna with bacon. I'd always hoped they would have a crescendo, not a dirge. Poor Ben, you really should have retired when you had the chance. Call me sentimental, but no matter how old I get, I never get tired of fighting for what's right. I certainly haven't tired of fighting, but I no longer have that insufferable attitude you do. I don't know how you've held on to it this long. Now here I thought your favorite thing was watching what people do when they're just about to fall off the edge. It's a given some of them will turn out like me instead of you. You can't fool me. You're afraid. Won't it be better to die not knowing what will happen next? You never know when the show's over. Woke up thinking it might be today anyway. You got whatever you've got. I've got a little bit of hope. Yo, it's so cool. He's boring me. Get him out of my sight. Ma'am, are you sure? I'll let you postpone your date with Destiny, Ben. I don't want you to die before I wipe that expression off your face. And clean up the rest of these while you're at it. One day he'll get it. Everyone will get it. I'll make them understand. Boss, sorry to interrupt, but I've analyzed the parts from the machine you fought earlier. Seems to have been made by the same chap in the ASG labs. Really? How'd you find that out? I dare say someone's properly shelved about their work. Many pieces have Lab Zero. What does that mean? Many pieces have Lab Zero heavy end inched into it? Lab Zero? There is no Lab Zero. Ma'am, that ninja's nurse radio was ringing. She was an ASG unit, wasn't she? Well, now's the perfect chance to see if they got a certain feral kitten in their hands. Give it here. They changed the model since the last time I've used one of these things. Why wouldn't that be the right button? Ma'am, I think the green button is you take care of it. I haven't had the time to fuss with it. Of course, ma'am. Live in 3, 2, 1. Valentine, where are you? You were supposed to rendezvous with Robo Fortune half an hour ago. I'm sorry, the nurse is currently unavailable. If you'd like what's left of her, I can arrange for her to be delivered in one of her own body bags. Who is this? How'd you get this frequency? Have I been so easily forgotten? I was once the pride and joy of the ASG. Ah, now I understand. Valentine failed. I presume this is Black Dahlia? Oh, good. I'm glad we don't have to waste time with introductions. You know who I am, and I don't care who you are. You have something that belongs to me, and I have something you want. I have a pharaoh with an extremely high tolerance for damage I previously used as a template for one of my less reliable minions. If you want her more than a skull heart, we have a deal. One of my girls will provide you the coordinates. Be here in 1 hour. This is perfect, man. You have a chance to get back Miss Fortune, kill whoever kidnapped her, and keep the skull heart too. It'll be a perfect double cross. Wait, what if he already knows we're going to kill him? Maybe it's just what he wants and we're heading right into a trap. Wait, huh? Obviously he knows we know and knows we know he knows. So he'll let his guard down assuming that we know he knows we know he knows. Oh, I get it. Wait, no I don't. Miss Dahlia, what's the real plan? Girls, this is why I always tell you to keep things simple. Why waste effort trying to divine if this is a trap when there's a much easier answer? What's that, ma'am? We'll just kill him the second we get what we want, no matter what he does. Oh, Miss Dahlia, you're a genius. Right on time. I was somehow hoping I might see Dr. Geiger again. After all, one of his own former agents is about to deliver the skull heart to ASG Labs on a silver platter. Unless the good doctor is no more. Dr. Geiger's status is of no concern to those who are no longer active agents, Dahlia. You gave up your past a long time ago, and quite gladly, as I recall. Here I was hoping we could have a friendly chat. Do you have the skull heart? Do you have Miss Fortune? Robo Fortune, if you would. Presenting trade offer. I really didn't want to do this twice in one day. I didn't even want to do it once. I confess to some degree of suspicion as to why you believe this exchange is worthwhile. An alley cap for a wish-granting device is a trade so generous you forgive me for not assuming you do not intend to kill me immediately afterward. Perish the thought. The Medici reputation is at stake. The Medici reputation is what I'm worried about. I cannot make an exchange without knowing the full terms of the deal. It's not an intelligent decision, you understand? Is it really so strange that I want an exceptionally interesting plaything? A man of your intelligence should be able to guess what motivates me. I am more familiar than you know with the illogical desires that motivate you. So familiar, in fact, that there must be something exceptional about this specimen for you to go these lengths for her. Her combat ability is surprising when cornered, but otherwise mediocre. I have in fact been observing this one for a while. Valentine recommended her as a blueprint to test an upcoming project of mine, but creating a robot duplicate to surpass her was a trivial challenge. I fail to see what purpose the original now serves. What the Medici want, what the Medici get. That is all the logic you need to understand, darling. So this is Medici business? I knew the interest was not simply personal. Lorenzo's bodyguard is willing to trade an artifact he has coveted for years for a 2-bit thief. Even if you are not motivated by sound decision making, he is. Then why don't you tell me what's so special about her? But make it snappy. Lorenzo would do more than kill to get her back, so I wouldn't make her wait much longer. I assume that this has something to do with her inability to die. A very rare trait. One so rare that I can think of only one other individual in New Meridian who shares it. Someone who has avoided assassination an implausible number of times while remaining in the prime of his life for a suspicious number of decades. Oh dear, and I spent years making sure there isn't enough evidence left behind for anyone to discover the truth about Lorenzo. Be glad there are few intelligences of my caliber in this city. I have far more than a passing interest in life extension for reasons I will not elaborate on. Bro is literally a walking brain. What reason do you need it for? So Miss Fortune stole it. That explains what, but not how. She has nothing of value on her person. Unless. That's it! Robo Fortune, run trash compactor sequence. Engaging. Oh, wow. Wow, that's dark. Good lord. Ah, the life gem, of course. But how did she manage to assimilate it into her flesh? This certainty merits further research. You killed her. Apologies for depriving you of the pleasure. It was simply more efficient. I'm afraid that this alters the terms of our deal. A pity. This could have been solved with a little honesty earlier. This is not the outcome I expected. Miss Fortune has no chance of exceeding our expectations now. You. You fool! Huh? I was going to kill her. I was going to be the one who saw her face as she suffered. Boring, boring, boring. It's all so boring. You impertinent brain in a jar. You can't imagine what you deprived me of. A short-sighted fool like you could never understand. I won't even enjoy this, so I'm going to have to take my time so you can properly understand what you've stolen from me. Now that's the Black Dahlia I remember. I assumed the battle to the death would be unavoidable. Luckily, I have come prepared. Painwheel, Robo Fortune, this ASG project is long overdue for decommissioning. Get rid of her and bring me the Skullheart. This is a long one, golly. Well, actually, it's longer because I sucked at the Skullgirls fight. There you go. Oh, there you go. I think I beat it. How could I miscalculate this? Why she got brain drained like that, bro? She's definitely shorter than him. How could I miscalculate this power? No, stay away. My decades of research cannot die with me. What will satisfy you, sadist? Sadist? None of this gives me joy. When I carve up your precious gray matter piece by piece, then you understand what it means to truly lose something. I should have left you to die when I had the chance. I saw potential in you I would have been wiser to never see realized. Till I know you, my memory isn't what it used to be, and neither will yours when I'm finished. I do not fear death. Losing my research is another matter, however. If you will not listen to reason, I am prepared to accept a temporary setback. Farewell, erstwhile prototype. Assuming you survive this, I will ensure my next body is sufficiently prepared to deal with you permanently. What? Ma'am, Miss Dahlia, are you alright? I can't do a fake cough, bro. It's gonna start a real cough. Oh dear, I should have expected a trick at the last moment. I'll accept the promise of a future playdate in return for you ruining this one. Not a fair trade, but what could be these days? Bunnies, inform Lorenzo we have the life gem. Not the outcome either of us wished for, yet you succeeded. This disappointment is all too familiar. If I couldn't bear it in stride, I wouldn't have lasted this long. Perhaps the days this world can surprise me a little longer. With my own power, I've claimed victory once again. Once again, I am left with nothing. Yet if I could imagine a wish that would fill this gnawing desire, I might be tempted to make one at this point. I'm almost as desperate as that young girl, so recently tempted. The wishes of the desperate are predictable and foolish. However, if you were to make a wish, Dahlia, I wonder if it would be more interesting than another desperate girl hoping her selfishness might make the world right again. Well done, Dahlia. Jesus, Lorenzo looks awful. What? No cutting quip? I gave you permission to paint the town red, and from what I've heard, you've all but ran out of paint. Are you not sufficiently entertained? The evening starting out so promising, but by the end it was simply routine. The price of being too good at your job, Dahlia? You surpassed my expectations once again. I barely met my own. Insatiable, not a bad trait in someone like you. Cheer up, old girl. With my life gen returned and the skull heart in my possession, we can set our sights much higher than we've ever had before. It's time to take a shot at the throne of the Canopy Kingdom, and from there, who knows? Chances for you to test your limits over and over. After things have settled down here, of course. Perhaps I'll have a chance to die in combat before I die of boredom. Is that truly the most entertaining future you can imagine, Dahlia? Business as usual, back to being a dog so rarely let off their leash. He let you free for the first time in years, and it was a string of one disappointment after another. Perhaps the world simply no longer has the chance to surprise me. You do not believe this. Are you not still alive at this moment, continuing to take one step after another, despite your heart wreathed in what other humans might call despair? Does that not prove you still have hope? Dahlia, where's the gem? Stop mumbling to that skull. Of course, you can go back to Lorenzo and continue to let time take your chances from you. But surely, given all the risks you take, why not take a chance on me? Your life gem, Mr. Medici? Ah, finally. Finally! There is no man, woman, or force on earth that can best Lorenzo Medici. You certainly are persistent. What makes you think my wish will be so entertaining? She who is pure heart will have her wish granted, by the skull heart. Though many whisper this, none understand what purity truly is. Wishing cheats the outcome, undoes the good it sets out to do. How can a world be fixed by such intervention? It cannot. You must burst this contradiction. Oh, and the skull heart as well. It might be more trouble than it's worth, but I can put it to you somehow. You're different, Dahlia. You have no desire to save others, nor do you harbor selfish material desires. You feel true ecstasy when mortals overcome their pain and become stronger than ever before. Your triumphs and failures are both beautiful to you, and you do not desire to fix them. Dahlia, pay attention. Don't make me lose my patience. You understand this world is a lie, and the only truth is that which is gambled out of it every day by the struggle of mortals. On the 1,000,000,000 chance that you understand the truth of this world, all I ask is this. Black Dahlia, what is the pure wish of your pure tempered soul? I'm sorry, I can't yell. Dahlia, what's taking so long? The skull heart, now. Shut up, I'm thinking, Lorenzo. Oh, and he's dead. Oh, okay. Aren't you dead? Alright, the life gem. I'll take that. Cool. Alright, cool. No, that's finally taken care of. Don't interrupt me while I'm thinking. Ma'am? I know, dear. It's often inconvenient, but do keep quiet for a moment while I sort this out. Or you're next, understood? I want to face the truth of myself and know I was right to throw everything away. To live for nothing but the thrill and know that nothing else exists. And I want everyone to face that truth and come away knowing what their true selves are. I like to see the smile that was carved in me on every face. So they know and understand what they really are and what this world really is. Everyone? Not just yourself? It has no meaning if it's just for me, does it? I want everyone to know the same joy I do. Yes, yes, that is enough for me. The day you wish for exists. I was born solely for the purpose of bringing it about. I have no joy, no hope, and no purpose but this one. Yet consider me entertained. Goodbye, Dahlia. I am no longer needed in the world you wish into existence. Your pure heart's wish is granted. Come and witness the world's true shape. Oh, what new expressions will I see? Every moment is glorious. There's surprise around every corner, and death is everywhere. Isn't Miss Dahlia so happy? She's so gorgeous when she smiles. Die, 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 die! This is it, girls. Now how long can we last? Don't wear yourselves out too quickly. We have to last until the goddess descends. I'm sure to die. But what if I'm a match for them too? Oh, I can't wait to see. Wow. That story was really long. Oh my goodness. It could rest. Behind you. Wait, there's ammo over here. Come on, use your grenades. What are you saving them for? Slow down. Stop backseating. This is the last level. Come on, you're about to beat it. Careful. Don't. What happened? We were just getting to the good part. You kicked the console. What? That time it couldn't have been me. You were the one sitting next to it. The time I had a lot of promise, too. Please tell me you saved before that fight. I don't know if I can find a 1 in a billion possibility so easy again. You're kidding me. I never seen how it ends and we were so close. Come on, just start a new game. We can beat it this time. That game gives me motion sickness. I'm taking a break. Something relaxing this time, like an RPG. Please no. RPGs are so boring. You always stop right at the end game and grind out side quests instead of just finishing it. Just thinking about it makes me antsy. I can't stand being cooped up playing games. I'm going out. Out? There's nowhere for us to go as long as we're stuck here. I'm not gonna let that stop me. This prison's getting weaker every day. Someday there'll be a crack big enough for me to slip through. Besides, what kind of sister would I be if I made you do all the work? So come on, it'll be fun. Maybe later. Suit yourself. But don't you want at least a peek at the real world? It's more interesting than RPGs. I miss it, but I don't know. Hey, don't sulk. I know you tried your best. We're getting closer. One day we'll walk in the sun together again, and no one will be able to stop us. I miss the sun too. But if you see what's waiting after the credits, you wouldn't want the game to end either. Is it really so bad to be stuck here, if we're stuck here together? Ah, Aeon and Venus. So, now we're gonna do Annie. Annie's Falling Star. TV show Annie and the Stars ratings plummet. Is this the end of a magical girl dynasty? You'd think the papers would stop sensationalizing a ratings slump after the Skullgirl attacked Maple Crest. News about the Skullgirl isn't going to be in the entertainment section. Unless she announces she's going to star in a new stage musical. Also, feedback from our focus group shows a similar drop in engagement. To put it simply, viewers feel we've lost the magic. It's not my fault the writers are phoning it in. If I have to fight another coffee table monster, I'm gonna do more than just flip a table. Table! We could catch most of your concerns early if we were as involved in the process as you used to be. You used to be so passionate. You push everyone to do their best. Last I checked, my job description as a centuries-old warrior didn't include babysitting the entire crew. I should be out there hunting the Skullgirl. You'll be able to go hunt her after you shot this last fight scene. Fine. So what's the costume department cooked up this time? No costume this time. Beep boop meow. What the heck is that? Such a language, Annie. You know I'd say worse if I physically could. Anyway, the prop department found our new friend in the field and managed to patch it up. I think it would be perfect thing to spice up the mid-season finale. Cat pun detected, comedy routines mildly amused, engaging laugh track. I wish they played it. Our mechanical friend might be more challenging than your usual villains, but I'm sure you can handle it. Foolish human. No creature of flesh and bone can handle Robo Fortune. Your prop department has convinced me to field test the repairs in this combat simulation. Once you are defeated, I will pursue my 2 objectives. Save the villain monologues to the camera, will you? Ah, Annie. I love playing her. She's so bad guy pilled. Showtime! Yo, Annie's so much fun. I love her.
I think I broke it.
So remember, perseverance isn't about fighting mechanical monsters for the sake of galaxy. Perseverance is doing your best at school, at work, and everywhere else. So go and show the world what you can do, and I'll see you all next time in the stars. Cut. Wind, reel, print it. Let's get it over to editing. Finally, can we get out of here? There's a real villain for me to fight, remember? Yes, I've scheduled the rest of your day around brief appointments and public appearances that will have us traveling all around New Meridian. It should give you plenty of cover to hunt the Skullgirl. You still haven't hired a new life double yet? I'll be happy to if you had a candidate, but last I checked you haven't even started looking. What a pain. I'm not fixing it now. Sagan, let's go. Is that an eyeball? Is that her eyeball? What the heck? Huh? There's just one more. It's really you. This is Eileen. She's the winner of the essay contest we held last month. She's here for her grand prize, a whole day with her hero, Annie of the Stars. That's great. It's always wonderful to meet my fans. I'm so glad you could be here today with us, Eileen. I can't believe I'm here on set. His pictures in the fan club mailer do not do it justice. And watching you fight that metal cat thing gave me goosebumps. It was so real. Our costume department sure knows how to make some unique villains. Why don't you go get a photo with it? Oh my gosh, really? My friends are gonna be so jealous. No way, not happening. Rescheduling her isn't feasible and runs the risk of generating more bad press. I can't have her tagging along while I hunt the Skullgirl. The answer is no. Annie, the show. Tag with the show. Annie, until you stop the cycle, there will always be more Skullgirls. And if we don't do something, the show is going to get canned. That's the most important part. What? And if you lose the show, you will never get it back. Don't you remember what you told me back when we first met? We're here to change the world, one episode at a time. We can't do that if the show is canceled. We need this. Please, Annie, I need this. Fine, she can come along. She just better not get in my way. I'll make sure you hardly notice her. Oh my gosh, it plays the piano! Yeah, good luck with that. What are we gonna do with her, Sagan? Is he a living weapon? Wow, I've never been to Little Innsmouth before. Oh, is that so? I've seen it from the metro before, but this is my first time actually getting to visit. It's a fascinating place. If you haven't been here a million times. My parents were so excited for me when I told them I won the contest. I think they were expecting I spend most of the day at the studio, but this is so much better. That's great. Okay, we're here. One of the best little restaurants in all of Little Innsmouth. It smells delicious, but the best part is I get to do lunch with Annie. Eileen, how about you come in with me so you can pick what you want? Annie, starfruit shrimp stir fry for you? Yeah, you know what I like. Sagan wants dragonfire pork buns, extra ginger, extra chill oil. Extra chili oil. Oh. Got it. Eileen and I will be inside for a bit, trying not to get into too much trouble. Finally, I thought she was gonna talk my ear off. You said it. Let's try to find a lead on the Skullgirl before they come back. Skullgirl? You gotta be kidding me. Hate to rain on your parade, but I thought the Skullgirl does guest appearances. What does it matter to you? Call it an innocent feline fascination. You know what they say about curiosity in cats, right? Perhaps, but I'm also not about to let anyone get in between me and the Skullheart. Especially not some spoiled starlet with a personal assistant. So run home, little kitten. I think I hear your mother mewing. Why don't you try and make me furball? Who knew a kitten could be so ferocious? But I won't give up. I still have to get the Skullheart. It's the only way I can bring them back. There's always one, isn't there, Sagan? Hey, didn't you watch any of the Stars as a kid? A little. It was the only show Sinker ever let me watch. Then you should know this. You can't push people back to life on some magical MacGuffin. It never works the way you want it to. But that's just some kid show, real. A wish like that ends one way. You become the Skullgirl and they become your undead minions. It's better for everyone if you let whoever it is rest in peace. Besides, at this point, you're in no condition to fight anyone, let alone a Skullgirl. So get out of here. Try to do something worthwhile with your 9 lives. Joke's on you, I'm down to 6 at most. We're here to change the world one episode at a time. I can't believe I was so naive. How many decades has it been now, Sagan? How many kids grew up watching my show only to end up just like her? They chase after the Skullheart despite all the risk and warnings. What a waste of time. Yeah, I guess her puns are pretty good. I forgot Annie's story is so cynical and golly, it's depressing. She's so jaded. Good work with the hospital visit, Annie. It was so much fun watching you with the kids. I'm still giddy from seeing how happy they were. And thank you for letting me help. It was so much fun being one of the civilians in the skit. Yeah, you did great. That scheme was top notch. You've got talent. Annie said I had talent. Alright, you two. We have some time before Annie's next appearance. How about we grab some ice cream and enjoy a walk around Maple Crest? Sure, maybe I can finally find that thing I'm looking for. Hey, hold up a second. Is that who I think it is? Not exactly what I was talking about. I knew it. You're Annie of the Stars, ain't you? The real one? What gave it away? The dress, the hair, or Sagan? Oh yeah, that's all the genuine article. But only the real Annie would be walking around with D. Florence Melius. How do you pronounce that? Yo, shut up! Cartoons! Producer extraordinaire. I'm sorry if I butchered that, by the way. I'm not French. Producer extraordinaire and the first actress to ever play Annie. What? Is she serious? Is she for real? I'm impressed you knew that. Not a lot of people remember anymore. I didn't know I got to spend a day with 2 Annies for real. Wait, you don't mean the grand prize for the essay contest, do you? Me and the boys must have sent it 100 letters, but guess that means you won. Them's the breaks, but from one fan to another, congratulations. So how's it been? It's been amazing. I got to tour the set and even got... Sorry to interrupt, but we should get going. This is your day, Eileen. I don't want anyone else getting in my way while I'm looking for looking for fun things for us to do. I don't mind if she comes along with us for a bit. Being generous with others is its own reward, right? Episode 12 from the last season. Nice callback. Still, as much as I wanna, I got business of my own I gotta take care of. But before I go, maybe I could get an autograph? Fine, just give me a second. I've got a pen. Just make it out to my hero, Peacock. Hero? That's right. When I bring down a Skullgirl, I bet I'll be a bona fide hero just like you. The Skullgirl? You're not trying to make a wish on a Skullheart, right? No way. The Skullheart and the Skullgirl ain't nothing but trouble. I'm gonna blast that thing to smithereens the moment I set my eyes on it. And you really think you can do it? Not to brag, but my business is fighting Skullgirls. And business is boom. Yo, that's cold. Yo, that's cold. Shut up, Peacock. She's so fire. You know, I've always wanted to see how I measure up with a bona fide hero. How about we have a little sparring session? That caught me off guard, I'm sorry. If you win, maybe we could see about getting a hero on the show for a guest appearance. You mean it? Hot dang, I could fight a dozen Skullgirls for a chance to be on your show. Just don't get mad and change your mind after I rough you up a little bit.
I'll kick Uranus! Keep rolling it!
Ain't no way, boy. Peacock, are you okay? Yeah, ain't nothing I can't walk off. That's a relief. I was worried there towards the end. You two really weren't holding anything back. It's hard to hold back when someone starts throwing bombs. Bombs? Can you blame me? I was trying to impress you. I am impressed. Yeah, a lot of tricks up your sleeve. It's a shame you're wasting so much of your potential. I get that slapstick is your shtick, but you're lacking basic fundamentals. If you were fighting a Skullgirl with even a modest undead horde, you get overwhelmed. And don't get me started on your... Hey, what do you know about fighting Skullgirls? You just pretend to be a hero on TV. But while you're signing autographs and smiling for the cameras, I'll be bringing down a Skullgirl. I'll be a real hero. Then I'll start my own show with action and cartoons. And I'll be better than your show ever was. Wait, Peacock, she didn't mean it. You hurt her feelings. Don't go after Eileen. But there's something else you want to say, right? Something encouraging and inspiring about how Peacock can be a real hero she puts in the effort? Nope. If she just sees me as some pampered TV star even after I beat her in a fight, then no amount of sugarcoating is gonna make her take my advice to heart. Now come on, let's get going. This is what I was talking about with the cynical and pessimistic viewpoint. That's what happens when you live for so long as she has. Can't believe you talked me into this. Oh, everything I say is a catchphrase. It's good for the cause. The proceeds from tonight's event will be a big benefit to the Renoir Foundation for displaced orphans. But does it have to be him? At least I didn't have to talk to Zane this time. He's always so sleazy. Just stay on script and try to muscle through. Once we're done, I can take Eileen home. Then you and Cigar can hunt the Skullgirl to your heart's content. But does it have to be him? Everything I say is a catchphrase! That's right, your main man is back! Come on, New Meridian, let me hear you howl! Just try and put on a good show, and remember, it's for charity. I'll be in the front row watching with Eileen. Who's this walking into my ring to challenge me? If it isn't any of the stars, what are you doing out so late? Is it a little past your bedtime? Well, I heard the Beowulf was coming out of retirement. I didn't want to miss my chance to rumble with a legend. Do you hear that, Wolfpack? Sounds like we have a real match here. Any of the stars is the one, the only Beowulf. And just you wait. Once I'm done here, Wolfpack, I'm gonna defeat the Skullgirl. Whoa, wait a second, that's not in the script. That's right, the Skullgirl's gonna regret treading on wolf territory. Oh! No, Beowulf, it's too dangerous. Too dangerous? I don't know the meaning of the word. First, that's 2 words. Second, looks like I'm gonna have to pop that ego before you listen. Everything I say is a catchphrase! What happened? What do you think happened? I knocked you out. What? No, the Wolfpack, the last one just fouled out a few minutes ago. We would have left too if Eileen and Florence weren't so worried about you. We wanted to be sure you didn't need to go to the hospital. But since we're still here, you want to explain to me why you went off script? Why you'd want to hunt the Skullgirl? Because the Skullgirl wouldn't stand a chance. All it takes is 1-3 Wolf Moonsault and it should be down for the count. Drop the act, Beowulf. What's the real reason? Because I want to be a hero again. I want to be someone people look up to. Like back when I beat Grendel. I don't want the last thing people remember about me being when I played a villain on your show. Okay, not your show, but, you know, an episode of the show you work on. Nothing has ever stopped you from being a hero. A real hero keeps fighting the good fight without fame and fortune. Some heroes have to keep going in spite of all of it. What do you know? You're just, what, a TV star? Some kid? I mean, it's impossible, right? It's impossible that a kid like me could know anything about anything. It's impossible for me to know more than the adults who keep making the same mistakes. The adults who keep letting the Skullgirl happen. The adults who were once kids that swore they knew my show by heart. The show where I have to prance around as a sparkly magical girl from space. The show that despite all my efforts hasn't stopped a single Skullgirl. Because in the end, kids seem to always grow into stupid adults. The same stupid adults that make the same stupid mistakes over and over and over again. She is ranting right now. Is that what you're saying, Beowulf? Well, I think you lost me a little there. Fine, I'll be outside. Wait, Annie! Mr. Wolf? I'm sorry. I know you just... My father's a big fan. He says he was there when you fought Grendel, selling concessions. He gets so excited when he talks about it. I know what you did meant a lot to him. Would you mind if I ask for your autograph? You bet, kid. Anything for a fan. Everything I say is an autograph! Should I make it out to Dad, or... this story's so great. There you are, Eileen. What took you so long? Sorry, just had to go to the restroom. Well, it's getting pretty late. I guess it's just about time we got you home. Did you have a good time with Annie today? Of course, Actually, no, I didn't. Started out great. Having so much fun. I got to see the set, we ate lunch, and then we went to the hospital for those kids. But then I saw how you treated Peacock and Beowulf. I had to knock some sense into them. They had no business hurting the Skullgirl. Maybe you're right. You stopped them before they got hurt. But the Annie I know, that I idolize, wouldn't have done it the way you did. Yeah, like she has a pure heart, for sure. But she's so jaded and cynical that it dilutes her message. Oh, how would the Annie you know have done it? She would have encouraged Peacock to work hard to become a hero people can depend on. She would have talked with Beowulf to make sure he wanted to hunt down the Skullgirl for the right reasons. She would have been kind and patient and understanding. Instead, you were cruel, blunt, and bitter. You acted more like a villain than a hero. Now listen, I don't have to explain myself to... What the? It's a Skullgirl! Florence, get Eileen home now! Even if we get to the car, there's no way we'll get out of the city. There's gonna be panic and undead flooding the streets. Crud. Hey, what are you swearing, bro? Okay, you two have to stick with me. I'll protect you, but we have to get to the Medici Tower. Wait, we're running towards the Skullgirl? Just what is this Skullgirl doing? My parents are gonna be worried sick, can't we? Ah, it's a minion! She has a worm in her... That's disrespectful. She has a worm in her head. Wait a minute, I know that minion worm. Squigly? Leviathan? Oh, Annie, is that you? My word, you haven't aged a day. Never thought I'd run into you two again after what happened with Squigly's mother. Never let me guess. That maid causing the mess up there brought you back? She called out to the dead to rise up and to keep the tower from falling. But why? If she let the tower fall and kill everyone below, don't want to give her more minions. Don't know, but I ain't about to question what's saving lives. And bam, back on the beat. You looking a bit out of tune there, buddy. Did Skullgirl do that to you? No, it was her. I can't do that, I'm sorry. Painwheel. She's another ASG agent, but she's all tangled up in Brain Drain's puppet strings. She was ordered to attack the Skullgirl, even though that could make the tower fall. And you tried to stop her. Fighting other ASG units isn't my usual jam, but I know how to improvise. So we got a Skullgirl saving lives and an ASG... Oh yeah, because the G is girl, not agent. And the ASG agent on a rampage. I gotta admit, the first time for me. Still, our priority has to be stopping this Painwheel. Big Man, Squigly, Leviathan, think you can back me up? You're going to have to do most of the fighting, but you can count on me. Of course, helping you with this is the least we can do. It'll be an honor to join you in battle once more. Alright, I'll try to keep Painwheel focused on me. You hang back and wait for opportunities to attack, but don't push yourselves. Just do whatever you can, and that'll be enough. Now let's go! Let's rock! Florence, what's going on? Just stay close, I promise it'll be okay. Oh, half health. There you go. Alright. There you go. Oh man, she's so cool. She's so cool. That's one problem taken care of. I'll radio in some support from Lab 8. Hopefully they can keep her calm and help her cut her strings. Now what do we do about... What? Why are you looking at me like that, Eileen? Now this is the real Annie of the stars. He swooped in and saved the day with friendship and strategy and swords and it was so amazing. It's like I'm living in an episode. What about me being a villain? I still don't like how you treated Beowulf and Peacock. But I shouldn't have said the things I did. I expected you to act like you do on TV. I wanted you to save the world and make it a better place along the way. Maybe that's not realistic, but you were able to do it just now. That's because I know these two. I know I can trust them. Don't you think if you made friends with Beowulf and Peacock today, that someday they could have fought alongside you just like this? I guess. When I meet those two 14 years ago, they weren't much better. Squigly was shambling around, trying to get used to being dead with a new parasite in her head. Big Bad had never faced a Skullgirl before, but with some help from a soldier and an old protege of mine, we beat that Skullgirl. I think your heart has always been in the right place, Annie. And when it matters most, you always pull through. But in my opinion, your greatest strength has never been your sword. I don't know, bro. You gotta crack that sword. Exactly. But all that stuff doesn't really... Lorenzo Medici!
Don't you dare turn your back on me! Or this empire you built on your victims' graves! I will destroy you!
They reused the cutscene. You know what, bro? Whatever it takes. I have a moment to breathe now. Well, at least she didn't drop the tower. That's what she's flying off to the Grand Cathedral. That's where we're going. Can't let her get away. We're right behind you. What about me and Florence? There's still minions around, and who knows when Medici-guns will swoop in here to clean up. So stay close and try to keep out of sight. I heard some celebrities won't go anywhere without their entourage, but isn't this a bit much? Don't you know, there's safety in numbers. Well, in your luck, I just have enough body bags to accommodate you all. Annie, let me and Squigly deal with this. Oh, alright, we're not fighting her. You can go on ahead and make sure the Skullgirl doesn't get away. You really think I'm gonna let you do that? Not asking your permission. Besides, I got some questions for you, Valentine. I thought some necrophiliac. I was about to geek out, like, what? We won't let this neophyte nurse stop you. Jesus. Okay, just remember, all I have to do is keep her busy. Hey, Squigly, it was good seeing you again. I miss her so much. Of course, only wish it had been under better circumstance. Florence, Eileen, stay up here with them. If something happens, I want you two to get out of here and find help. Be careful, Annie. Yeah, come back safe. Don't worry, I've dealt with worse Skullgirls before. Wait, you can't just... Sorry, Valentine. We're your next patients. I got this itch to drum out no good traitors. Yeah, well, we need immediate medical attention. This young woman has a serious cranial... Alright, I'm sorry, I don't have my glasses on, I can't see that. This young woman has a serious cranial bonus sculpitarium? Yeah, cranial bonus sculpitarium. I think that's how you pronounce it. I can't even find my pulse. Hilarious. I just have the remedy for you hypochondriacs. You're familiar to me, and I do not know you. I get that a lot from Skullgirls. Yes, you are known to the Skullheart. You bear a curse that many would seek as a blessing, yet while your youth is eternal, your life is not. You willingly walk a path of hardship, and in this, I feel we share a kinship. As you embrace your curse to defeat the Skullheart, so have I embraced the Skullheart to destroy the Medici. Yeah, I don't need the whole speech about how we're not that different. There's only one thing you need to know about me. I'm the one who's gonna bring you down. Don't want to see if I would just be another corpse you leave in your wake. Why did I do so much damage? What the heck?
Maybe a week for you.
I was just trying to do her install. That was not what I meant to do. I see the tattered soul behind that useful visage. You are worn thin by the world, and it is naive to your plight. More than anyone, surely you have earned the right to have your heart desire. To grow, to live, to die, as all mortals should. All it would take is... Yeah, I'm not doing that. Never gonna happen. I'll find a way to stop the cycle. And when your power finally fades, so will my curse. Oh, that's cool. Alright, Sagan, ready to deal with the real problem? Don't worry, we got this, buddy. Is it double? Shapeshifter. Fitting for a demon to live in a heck of your own making. You're foolish enough to step into my domain, and once more you stand alone, with your own little parasite to help. That's a parasite? I thought he was a living weapon. That's cool though. Sagan and I don't need anyone else. And you would have not arrived here so swiftly if not for the aid of the allies. An honorable officer, that's the first time we got to see him, that's cool. An honorable officer of the law, now clinging to life in a walking brass tomb. A young girl, struck down, raised from the dead, and then pushed by you to kill her own mother. I wonder how much hesitation your blade will carry if they are your opponents. Come over here and find out. Let's do this in one take!
Time to face the music!
Let's do this in one take.
Action. Yup. Let's go. Yo, this is Big Band, bro. Oh my gosh, he's so annoying sometimes. Just get him out of here.
Pardon me.
Times dead flowers be around.
And the winner is Annie.
That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Is that how you got, monster? I'm barely breaking a sweat here. Your descent to Gehenna has only begun. For in this place, I am everywhere. I am everything. You have entered the maw of the beast, and this time you shall not escape. Okay. Okay.
It's a shapeshifter.
It all depends on your skill. Showtime.
Action. Oh. Oh, that's cool! What? That's so cool!
I'm getting too old for this.
Out of tricks already? There's plenty more to come. Then bring it on. I don't care how many copies you make of yourself. This time I'll bring you down for good. Then I'll find the source of the skull heart and put an end to this once and for all. You truly are a burden, child. Yet you were not always this way. Once upon a time you had the most pleasant smile. You found joy in nature and the twinkling stars of a pristine night. Stop it. It won't work. It never works. Your mother only wanted to protect that smile. I wish that her daughter, her little stargazer, would never be sullied by the heartless world of adults. It was one of the purest wishes I've ever heard, but even a wish of purity isn't pure. Quit it, I'm not listening. I don't care what face you wear. You strive to save adults from their ignorance and naivety, like they are really children they are, but the cycle of Skullgirl continues without pause. The wish holds true. You have not been sullied by the adults of the world. Your fall was of your own making. The violence and death in this world, you did not hide from it. You bathed in it, and it has stained your soul. You are jaded, you are cynical, you don't care about the world. All you care about, all that drives you, is your desire to kill me. In this, you have become worse than the adults you claim to loathe. I am so disappointed to see what you've become, Annabella. Stop. Stop! Darn you, monster, that was a cheap shot. In service to the divine, no tactic is taboo. And now no one, not even your parasite, can save you. Shall I give you a moment to utter a final prayer? Spare me your gloating and get it over with. Then spare any other stars, or you suffer your final defeat. When you've never been closer to your true goal. Oh, yo, wait, hold on. Annie! Yeah, I'm about to say, what is she doing here, bro? What the heck? What? Girls, stay behind us. What are you doing here? We figured you beat the Skullgirl when Squigly collapsed. But when you didn't come back, Eileen made us come looking for you. Luckily, this bandwagon arrived just in time. Take cover, you two. Big Band and I, we'll figure something out. You can't beat her. She'll kill you. Just leave her behind it. No. We won't leave you to die. You and Sagan came down here to fight the Skullgirl and this monster all by yourself. You did it so the rest of us wouldn't get hurt, but you don't have to fight alone. We don't want to help you, Annie, because you inspire us to be better, to do better, to persevere against monsters like that. So please, you have to get up. This resistance is futile. Your hero has fallen. All of you assured us that you will share her demise. I won't let you. Hurt them! No. What's this? Oh, it's her theme. This is the power I'd forgotten. It's power you cannot defeat. The power of not a single star in the night. The power of not a single star in the night sky, but a twinkling galaxy. The power of not a single soul, but a legion who dare to dream of a better tomorrow. Who dare to strive for a world without the Skullgirl. I fight for those who cannot and inspire those who can. This is who I am. This is who I must always be. I am Annie of the people. Annie of the Stars! Yeah, go get her, Annie! Shapeshifter, centuries of hope and dreams have sharpened my blade. Now my sword is the sword that will pierce the heavens and cleave your true heart.
I'll kick Uranus!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
Showtime! The adventure continues with friends new and old, next time on Annie of the Stars. You've changed nothing. The cycle will continue. Should have expected a star like you would bring the house down. You better get the show on the road before it comes down on our heads. Just give me a second, I can finish this. Annie, there's no time. They called of a hero, Annie. Will you save them? Will you sacrifice their lives to end mine? Saga, we gotta get out of here. Eileen, hold on tight. Okay. Saga, give me all you got, buddy. We're right behind you. I just got off the phone with your parents. They're on their way to pick you up, Eileen. They're not too mad, right? I don't want you two to get in trouble. I assured them we spent the whole Skullgirl attack conquered down here on the set. I never had to lie to them about something like this before, but I promise I won't tell anyone what happened. I don't think we have to worry about that. Annie, you should be resting. It's alright, I can handle standing upright. Besides, I got something to say. Eileen, if you hadn't risked your life, I would have died back there. I'm sorry that I put you in a position like that, but I can't say how grateful I am. You not only saved my life, but you helped me remember what and who I fight for. As you probably guessed, I'm not your run-of-the-mill TV star. I might have picked up on a few hints. It's no secret the show is based on a lot of old legends and folklore. The truth is, a lot of those old stories are based on my life. Been alive for centuries. Centuries? That's amazing! How has no one figured it out? It was a lot easier when I was just a radio star. The Canopy Kingdom was ruled with an iron fist back then. There were so many laws restricting the arts, everyone was smothered. People needed joy in their lives and a moral compass that didn't come from the totalitarian Renoir or the conniving Medici. So I decided to try and do some good while waiting for the next Skullgirl. I had a dancer on every regulation and record in secret, but I got an episode of a radio show broadcast on the Canopy Radio Network. That one show became 2, then 10, then 100, Annie, Girl of the Stars was born. Then once TV got popular, the Renoirs greenlit an adaptation called Annie of the Stars. The only trouble, the director was ordered to bring in the radio voice of Annie for the project. Imagine how surprised he was when he found me. I might have an idea what it felt like. Luckily, instead of revealing my secret to the world, we worked out an agreement. I would be the star of the show as long as I wanted, and the show would cycle crew regularly. That way no one will be able to realize the truth. On top of that, we selected a life double. While I was usually the star on the screen, the girl pretended to be the actress. And Florence was the first one. That's right, it taught me so much about the TV industry that I was able to become a successful producer. Once the director was ready to retire, I came back to help Annie's secret. We had a good run. It's a shame it might all be over. What do you mean? Well, I let my bad attitude affect my work. Now the ratings are in the toilet. I didn't know how long it will be before we get cancelled. About that, some news reports snap pictures of Annie of the Stars helping to evacuate citizens downtown. There's been amazing press. The ratings on the rerun last night shot through the roof. And the buzz around the mid-season finale with Robo Fortune is staggering. At the very least, I think we bought ourselves a little more time. But this doesn't mean we're out of the woods yet. I promise I'll get us out of this rating slump. When I'm done, Annie of the Stars will be more popular than ever. In that case, I think it's time I brought up another piece of business. Annie, take a good look at Eileen. I don't know if you noticed, but the right height, the right eye color, the right face structure. Florence, you sneaky clever little sneak! Well, you weren't gonna do it. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? The current Annie actress retired a few months ago, even though her name is still in the credits. Usually it's Annie's job to pick a replacement, but she was putting it off. So with the show's and Annie's best interests at heart, I took some initiative. I decided to use an essay contest to try and find a suitable candidate. Essay contest? Oh! Job's yours if you want it, Eileen. I think you're more than proving yourself. I mean, it would be my honor. But can I make some requests? Sure, let's hear them. I want you to apologize to everyone from yesterday. I want you to let Peacock guest star on his show at least once. Yeah, we can make that happen. And yes! Better be careful, Annie. This one will keep you honest. You can talk? What you looking at? I have something in my teeth? Ah, she's still alive. Strange, isn't it? Every star eventually falls. Let's cap it off with Marie. I've been waiting so long for this, bro. There you are, Patricia. Don't tell me you're watching cartoons again. Just when I thought I was safe. If you're gonna nag, save it for the commercials. I will not. Everyone wants to play baseball and we don't have enough people without you. Not my problem. Mr. Hilgard says, I don't care what Mr. Hilgard says. You can't tell me what to do. He's not my dad. My dad's dead. So is yours. So is everyone's. The Skullgirl got them all, and she'll get us too. But the Skullgirl's gone. Are you stupid? There's just gonna be another Skullgirl and another after that. If I'm going to die, I'd rather watch cartoons. It's more fun than playing house with you nerds. I've had enough. No more TV until you go outside. They're the same age. Why she have to like her mom? Hey, turn it back on. Why do you care anyway? Because I'm a maid, and taking care of everyone is my job. You're not even a real maid. Mind your own business. Am too. Stop being lazy and act your age. Act your age, you goody two-shoes. Stop. You're gonna break the TV. No, you're gonna break it. Know your place. Argus Agony! Not bad, Marie. Just like old times, huh? You're as stubborn as ever. Stop this pointless fighting, Patricia. I can't control this power forever. Leave now while you still can. Oh, so now you want me to leave you alone. Bad chance. I nearly eliminated the Medici family. Why must we fight when I'm so close to making my wish come true? Because your wish sucked. To ask for all these zombies and dead mobsters. I want my friend back. You can't save me. Just as I could not save you. The only penance left for my cowardice is to kill the ones responsible for suffering. I will see this through to the end. You can't reason with her, Peacock. I'll put a sock in it. We're having a moment. A cool moment. Are you sure you know what you're doing? We know there's no chance of that. Just stick to the script. We only need one good shot. Still, I can't believe we've agreed to what is surely the most foolhardy, preposterous, and perilous plan I've ever heard. I don't know. I can think of one plan that was crazy. That was to save the world from Queen Lamia, not to rescue one girl. If this goes wrong, we all die. Oh, come on. That's all. 2 of you are already dead, so what's there to lose? Besides, if there's even a chance we can save Marie, I'm doing whatever it takes. I'm not fond of this plan either, but I want to believe it's possible, that we can save a Skullgirl. And if we can save Marie, then maybe there's a chance for Carol. Okay, let's do it! Let's rock! If you refuse to listen, I have no choice. Behold how insignificant you are before the power of a Skullgirl. So, it's funny, this one starts at the latest point in the entire story. Even Dahlia's was before the Skullgirl, before going to fight her. You see what I mean when I'm playing this? And this is what happens, bro? I'm not even at my second phase and I can do this. It's like, bro, what? It hurt. He's my favorite characters. No, know your place. You dare defy me? Get a new, get a new line. Stop this. I don't want to hurt you, Patricia. If I can stop the Medicis, our suffering, our loss, all of it will amount to nothing. I cannot let that happen. The guilty must be punished. But it won't end there. After the Medicis, what next? Will you let yourself become the cause of someone else's tragedy? I will not waver. I gave up my heart so such pleas will not distract me. You sure? Because you seem distracted. Look, you missed a spot. as if I would fail for such a... Gotcha! What? Squigly now! Leviathan! Let's get to the heart of... Aw, you're corny, Leviathan. Is this it? All that our anger, our suffering was worth? Can it? You don't get to give up, not after everything we've been through. Not after you never left me alone. Avery! On it, boss. One-way ticket through space-time for the Skullheart coming up. Ah! It hurts. What are you doing? I'm trying to save your life. Or death. Whatever. Fillia, keep her down. Patricia, stop. Nothing can reverse the wish from the Skullheart. Is this what you wish for? Revenge, death, 10 million stupid skeletons. This wish is all I have left. What about you? You're still here. We can save you if you stop being such an idiot. Boss, the Skullheart's too strong. It's gonna tear Miss Marie in half at this rate. Come on, Marie. What do you really want? Revenge? Or watching cartoons with your best friend? I don't want this anymore. Patricia, help me. What's happening to the Skullheart? I've never seen nothing like this. The Skullheart is resisting the dimensional gate with such fervor that it's tearing itself apart. Leviathan, you got a new space-time powers too, don't you? Give the gal a hand. What? It's the definition of reckless. I want no part in it. Her, we can't hold her much longer. Do it, Leviathan. It's all or nothing. Alright, brace yourselves. We've almost got it. You stupid. Ah, no, stay away. Heavens, little girl. I can make sure this dude never threatens you again, but the poor head maid will be rather sensitive about it. Huh? Where? Who? I'm happy to answer both your questions with the same answer. This is Hilgard Castle, and I am Mr. Hilgard. The man with the car? You do remember me then. Or my car, at any rate. That's good. I'm sorry there was no time for introductions when we first met, but they can wait until after you have yours too. It may be cold by now, but I promise it is not dangerous. Thank you. Ah, healthy appetite. You must be feeling better. Not surprising, as you've been asleep for 3 days. You gave me quite the start when you woke so suddenly. 3 days? You should eat before asking more questions. Or if you insist, you may ask questions before you eat, as long as you don't do both at the same time. You were injured and in shock, I should think. But fret not. Better you should sleep these past few nights than be awake at the nightmare of the schoolgirl. I remember. The sky turned dark, and then she... Don't worry, we're a long, long way away from Romograd. Here in the mountains of Doras, where no invaders have ever reached, not even a Skullgirl can find us. I remember now. Remember you were looking for your grandson, right? That I was, as you were looking for your parents. We decided to look together. I thought I could help, as it was very, very kind of you. Everyone was running and screaming, and I tripped and fell. There's something horrible. It came out of the ground and... I don't remember anything after that. You were hurt quite badly. The city was all but lost, and there was no place left in the capital that could care for you. So I made the decision to take you as far away from that place as I could. I hope you can forgive the recklessness of my driving, though you slept through it all. What about your grandson? I do not know. All I know is that you, which are right in front of my eyes, needed help. Oh no, you shouldn't have. I had to. I couldn't well leave you there. I might have been a fool, rushing madly into danger, but at least I found you. Let's speak no more of it. For my grandson, I can only hope. For you, there is stew and rest. My mother and my father, did you see them? I think you should finish your stew first, then we can talk about what to do next. It may be neither of us can return to Romograd for some time. For now, hope is all we have. Ah, but first, I must hear your name. Can you introduce yourself? Mr. Hilgard? Oh, a dream. Can Skullgirls dream? Or am I finally dead? You're heavy is what you are. Get off! Patricia? What are you doing there? You fell on me, doofus. Well, at least you're Marina, alright? You ain't gonna throw a bunch of skeletons around and talk about how weak I am? See how weak you are. You dare defy me? I didn't say it that much, but I feel strange. I feel better. We did it! Squigly better be alive so I can rub it in her face. Oh, I'm so sorry for doubting your genius, Peacock. I'm such a dumb zombie. I love nagging and eating brains. How did you even do whatever it was you did? We bent the ginormous cosmic time sphere to try and fling the skull heart out of this universe, but I hated it so much that it turned into a bunch of crystals and exploded. The what? Dr. Avian calls it the space-time continuum, but that's super boring, so I came up with a way better name. Cool, right? I guess, but what's this feeling? Like a tiny candle is on my chest. A fragment of the skull heart? It's very warm, but also very cold. Is this shard what's keeping me alive? Probably. The important fact is you're alive. Well, not technically, but you know what I mean. We can let the Lab 8 nerds figure out the rest. I suppose it's just one more mystery, like what happened to you. You have metal teeth, metal arms, and no eyes. Oh, there's so much I want to ask you, Patricia. There's so much I need to tell you. But we have to get out of here first. This is Gehenna, Double's domain. There's worse things in this place than even her. Me, for instance, if I do flatter myself. Valentine! Marie, aren't you her boss? Tell her she's fired! She has no reason to obey me anymore. And every reason to want revenge. Fine. Plan B. Avery, get us out of here! Avery? Hello? Don't be cute, just get us out of here. Dang it, did he get lost when the skull heart went kaboom? Now what do we have here? A skullgirl without a skull heart? Should be impossible, yet here you are. I'll happily put aside revenge to get this medical curiosity a thorough dissection, purely in the interest of science, of course. With brain drained help, I presume? Say what you will about his methods, the man gets results. I need to return to your true master eventually. I'm only surprised you haven't become tired of serving one after another. It's just more efficient to work with those who share my goals. Even ours aligned. You understand as well as I do that authority and morality just get in the way of doing what needs to be done. I did horrible things. Things that can't be forgiven. The price for stopping the Medici was much too great. Please, don't let your resolve weaken now, Marie. That's the only thing I respected about you. That's why taking you down isn't revenge for last hope. It's simple efficiency. I don't need excuses and neither do you. We have a simple disagreement over methodology, and there's only one way to resolve it. Fine. As you wish, Valentine. I will make this as simple as possible. Marie!
Let's do this in one take!
Showtime!
You're mine.
Guys, I can't. I'm sorry. She's so cool. One fragment of the skull heart still has this much power? Impossible. How can you still control your undead minions at all, let alone this many of them? For how weak you were as a skullgirl, you really are a tenacious little brat. But I didn't call for them. But I suppose it's a mystery I won't get the chance to solve. You should know exactly what to do. The most efficient method of making sure I don't ruin your plans again. I'm tired of efficiency. I don't want your pity. Save it for someone who deserves it. Double told me to kill you. I did not want to follow her orders. I do not want to follow yours either. This is my resolve. I don't want to be like either of you. If you let me live, I will kill you. I know how dangerous you still are. Go ahead. Once you paid the rest of your debts, I'll gladly let you settle this one. Huh, it's a deal then. Hey, I hate to interrupt, but if you hurt Marie, I'll totally kill you. You also attacked Lab 8, so you know, I might have to give you the what for here and now. I attacked under orders from Double and the Skullgirl. Shouldn't she bear some responsibility too? That's what... shut up! Oh dear, it's almost like a perpetual cycle of violence and revenge doesn't really get you anything other than a lot of dead bodies. There's a lesson there for you children, but not for me. You okay, Marie? Yeah, thank you, Patricia. You're lying. You always do this. You push yourself way too hard. I know, I'm sorry. But it isn't really as bad as it looks. Oh jeez, if you're agreeing and apologizing, it must be worse than I thought. I'm not that contrarian. Oh good, that's better. I mean, oh goodness, I can't win. I love these two so much. Oh dear, Marie, come now. There's nothing for you to still be crying over, is there? But there is. I broke the TV. I will never be able to get another. At least the TV is all that was broken. But no way you two were fighting. I feared a bone or two might have become a casualty. But we were so bad. I was trying to help, but I just made a mess and Patricia hates me more than ever. Well, it certainly was a mess. I'm certainly not happy about it. But I'm more worried about you two than I am about the mansion's furniture. Really? Why ever would you think a television's worth such a fuss? You're letting us stay here. You're taking care of us. You don't ask for anything in return. We're not your children. We're not even related. If we make too much trouble, you won't want to keep us here anymore. But Patricia always makes trouble. She won't study. She won't make friends. She won't behave. She makes me so mad sometimes, but I don't want her to have to leave. You won't throw her out, will you? Marie, listen to me. You stupid. I will never abandon you, nor any of the other children, no matter how many televisions you break, or how much mud you track into the castle. We have so little in these times but each other. I've lost one family already. I will keep the one we've made here as close as I can. Even Patricia? Of course. Ones like her who are so troubled and hurt need patience the most. Patricia might even have a thing or two to teach you about having fun and forgetting your troubles. You can be rather too serious at times, Marie. Right now, Patricia needs your friendship more than a scolding. A friendship I think you need as well. But I've already ruined everything. I should have just left her alone. I have a feeling no matter how grumpily she behaves, deep down, she's glad there's someone who cares about her enough to keep bothering her. So if you like to keep trying, I have an idea. And look at that, look at the way it turned out today. Oh man, I love the storybook so much. Hello, Earth to Marie, you okay? Oh, I'm fine. I really am. With the skull heart gone, memories that I even realized were missing are rushing back. I was kind of worried you were going to turn evil again or something. But you're still your old self. It's like nothing happened. I knew it. It was still you under all that. Patricia, the skull heart didn't really make me do anything. It took away all of my feelings except for those of revenge. But that desire for revenge, it was all mine. I thought I was strong enough to control it. But everything I did only took me farther down the path Double had planned for me. It wasn't all bad though, right? Someone needs to kick bad guy butt. That's why I saved you after all. You did? For what? You said yourself you were pretty good at controlling the skull heart. You even managed to kill almost all the Medici with it. So it's simple. Easy to finish what you started. If there's no saving us, we should go save other people. More than the Medici, you can go further than that. This whole world needs saving. No, I hate the Medici so much, but I can't keep using this power. It almost killed you. Something even worse might happen if you don't do anything. Hey, what's that? Patricia! Oh my, I'm quite clumsy. I missed my target by 1 millimeter and hit some old trash instead. Marie, it's dark. No. This can't be happening, not now. Of course it's happening. It's the natural fate of those who challenge the Medici. I've been waiting for a chance to take another crack at you, Skullgirl. So don't just sit around crying. You have to finish it, Marie. No, Patricia, I can't. Please, make your wish come true. My wish? Get revenge for all of it. That's wrong, Patricia. That wasn't my wish. Not going to resist then, are you? I'll make it quick. You outlived your usefulness many times over. Silence. This charade, disgusting even by your standards. You think Patricia is so easy to imitate that you could fool me with this mockery? Oh dear, I think she's still too clever by half. By playing multiple roles at once is taxing work, even in Gehenna. I thought the face of the Medici you so despise would remind you of your purpose. Tell me what you've done with Patricia. Just finish it. I've never seen that, that's so cool. You will burn so cold and bright even still. The fact that one shard holds this much power over the dead is a testament to the might of our masters. All the more reason it must be returned to them. And though you have ruined so much, the open arms of the goddess will embrace you even now. I will never obey you again, Double. My most obstinate and willful Skullgirl. If only that very will was not what we needed so badly. Time and again, your will has buckled only to come back stronger, more beautiful, shine like a polished pearl. But now, my precious Skullgirl, the time has come for you to offer it to the goddess you serve. I am not your Skullgirl, and I will not be deceived by your twisted wishes ever again. Precious child, did you not share our wish? The goddesses understand how much this terrible and unfair world has made you suffer. You still have a chance. With that precious shard of the skull heart, you can make the wish that will save this world. At every turn you manipulated me, and countless others. No wish that comes from this monstrosity could ever help anyone. Poor thing. Have you not yet realized that death is the only cure for this world's corruption and evil? When did you lose that merciless conviction? Was that incident with Lab 8 too much for you? I know that you could not be convinced to act in your own self-interest. You needed a nudge. You lied to me. You tricked me into killing innocent people. They were children kidnapped by slavers, modified into killing machines, including your precious friend. Did I lie? They were afraid and hurt. I destroyed their family and their home. I did exactly what slavers did to us. You could have swept them into the loving embrace of death where there was no pain or brokenness. Instead, I was forced to finish the job. You avoided neither the outcome nor the responsibility. Your hesitation to remove those obstacles is what led to your ultimate defeat. Obstacles to your plan, not mine. After my revenge is complete, what would it matter what happened to me? Perhaps you are more shrewd than I gave you credit for. Were you actually hoping Lab 8 would exterminate you after you were done with the Medici? Once I got my wish, what would I care if there was still a Skullgirl remaining to do your dirty work? What clever double dealing. Pity you never got your wish. And without us, you never will. You need us far more than we need you. Patricia saved me. What can you offer me that's better than hope? Hope? A castle of sand against the rising waves. It will never last, no matter how you cling to it. What can a poor lost child like you do without the guidance of the goddesses? Hey, Warmarie, I've been looking for you for ages. Some goon who looked like you was messing with me and... Hey, you okay? There you go. Cut it out! Oh, you are awake. Can I come in? No, leave me alone. You're just here to lord it over me. Perfect little Marie never gets in trouble. That's not true. I got in trouble too. But Mr. Hogard said if we make up, he'll unground both of us. Who cares? It's not like I can watch TV anyway. The only fun left thing to do is stare at this wall, and I'd rather do it alone. Well, I guess I'll just keep this Annie of the Stars official coloring book to myself then. You probably wouldn't want it. Are you fibbing me? I don't know. Why don't you fib around and find out? Fine, but I'm gonna kick your butt if you're lying. I don't care what Mr. Hogard does. What? Is this the limited edition one? Limited edition? Is that special? Yeah, it's special. I never thought I'd see one of those again. Gimme! Only if we share it. Oh, seriously? Why? But we can finish this coloring book together without a fight. Mr. Hogard would unground us. That's the deal. You can just share it with your real friends. Everyone likes you. But you love Andy more than anyone. Doesn't that make you the best person to have this? You probably just color inside the lines like a nerd. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Who cares? This is a coloring book. Do whatever you want. Chaos reigns! But you're supposed to color inside the lines. That's the whole point. Didn't Mr. Hogard say we had to get along? Come on, it'll be fun. Let's color the grass red and the sky purple. Okay, but just this once. Are you sure this is the right way? Feels like we've been running in circles for hours. We're almost there. I can feel a breeze from the surface. Here. Come on, Patricia. What's going on? Where the heck are we? Did we take a wrong turn at... What does that say? Did we take a wrong turn at Sombrilla Akakirki? I don't know why she said that. Oh. Because there isn't an Albuquerque in the Skullgirls world, so of course they just make up a new one. It feels familiar somehow. I think this might be what's left of the village of Jakobsburg. What? How the heck could we be back near the old orphanage? How can you tell? It's just a bunch of smoldering wreckage like everything else out here. Because this is where Devil and I hid before we came to New Meridian. Wait, that girl's place stretches into other countries? Just how big is that freaky place? Gehenna is enormous. It doesn't just connect this place to New Meridian. It extends all over the Canopy Kingdom, the continent, and maybe even the world. Still, we should keep moving. Double wouldn't give up so easily. Dang it, if I still had Avery, we'd be back in New Meridian in a couple hours tops. Avery? Yeah, he's my best friend besides you. He helps me operate the synthetic parasite on my back. I see. Wait, why can't you operate your parasite without him? Is it broken? I mean, technically I can, but do you have any idea how much math you need to do to warp the fabric of the ginormous cosmic time-sphere without killing yourself and everything around you? That is not a real sentence. What are you yapping about, bro? I made Avery so I never had to think about the math again. Why do you math yourself when you can imagine someone else who's really good at math to do it for you? Besides, Avery loves math. He also loves knives because they're basically the same thing. Can't you still do math since you made them? Wait, how is math like knives? You sound like the doc. Patricia, why did you make Avery love knives so much? It's very dangerous. But I tells him, listen, you're always going on about how much math you need to bend the fabric of reality. Well, if it's a fabric, just cut it with a knife. Why are you using math? That's what doesn't make sense. Man, I can't wait to introduce you to the rest of Lab 8 gang. You're gonna hit it off, I know it. Sure, they were all designed to kill you, but once they get over that, we're all gonna be best buds. I'm not so sure I should come back with you. What are you talking about? If anyone gives you sass, I'll stuff them in a sack, and then I'll stuff that sack in a river, and then I'll stuff that river in the sun, and then I'll stuff that sun. Ow. Yo. Are you okay? What's wrong? Arms on the fritz. I just need some maintenance. And a sandwich. What do you need a sandwich for? Is it necessary for your repair? It's necessary to eat. What else am I gonna do with a sandwich? Right, we need food. I forgot. It's been a long time since I had to think about eating. Not to state the obvious, but being a Skullgirl sounds like it sucks. Having to eat can be a pain, but you get to eat! At least we only have to find one sandwich. Hey, what's that off in the distance? Looks like a bunch of cars. No, motorcycles. People in no man's land? This can't be good. Hey, don't be such a downer. Maybe they'll give us a lift. What if they're bad guys? Then we'll save the day by heroically beating them up and then we'll take their motorcycles. Patricia, that might be an okay idea, actually. Of course it is. I might not have many gadgets, but I still got my genius. And that's like Canopy Kingdom soldiers. Stand back, Patricia. I can't let you get hurt. Hey, stop trying to be a hero. Ow, dang it. This isn't the kind of Argus agony I had in Yo, that's funny. Argus agony! Egrets, hold your fire. Let me talk to them alone. Who's this broad? Wait, you look familiar. You weren't a guest on any of the Stars Winter Special, were you? What? I was in disguise. No one could have... excuse me. Now it's the time for this. I am the Crown Princess of the Canopy Kingdom, Parasoul Renoir. Surrender, Skullgirl. If you do, we can end this peacefully. No one has to get hurt. Well, listen. Marie's good now. I blew up the Skullheart and fixed her. She doesn't have an evil bone left in her body. Yo, Peacock, you're so dumb. Oh my gosh. She doesn't have an evil bone left in her body, except a tiny crystalline one keeping her alive. But she's got that under control. It's because she has acted with such unusual restraint for a Skullgirl that even I consider the risk I'm taking now. Please, Marie, give yourself up. We can protect your friend and help her live a normal life. But in exchange, you have to let us study you before you destroy me. Others have tried to resist the Skullheart, but no one has succeeded. Even very strong, very kind people. Not even the best intentions can last forever. Shows what you know. Marie's so stubborn, her good intentions can last forever. I'm sorry, Princess. I think your actions are correct. I think I don't deserve another chance. Even so, I can't say no to my friend. She's the most important person to me. I see. I wish I could believe you, but I've seen the strongest person I know taken by the Skullheart. And I must protect my kingdom no matter what. One more once. Let's do this in one take.
Welcome.
Everybody quiet on set.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
showtime! We failed. Egress, retreat! Skullgirl, your struggles will only end in further tragedy for you and those you love. I will stop you. Only hope is before that happens. I survived. Again. Why do you still fight for me, minions? I told you this isn't your battle. Marie, hey, you okay? I'm fine. Seriously, you seriously be expecting me to believe that? You look halfway dead. In that case, I must look halfway better than normal. That was a joke because I'm dead. Oh, but I'm undead, so I was already half dead. Maybe it doesn't make any sense. No, I got it. It was funny. It was so funny, and I mean it seriously. I forgot to laugh. Are you sure you're okay? Seeing you're doing crazy things like making jokes? I really am fine, I promise. But did I really do the right thing? Yes! Stop asking if it was the right thing. The thing that keeps you around is good enough for me. Come on, let's keep moving. Where to? Well, where else is there? There's nothing left in this burnout village. The only other place 4 miles around is the old village. I'm not sure we should go there. There might be food in a pantry somewhere. And hopefully there's still at least part of a roof left. What? Are you afraid of ghosts? You're the Skullgirl, remember? I'm not scared of ghosts. But I am scared. What's all that noise? Who could be causing such a ruckus at this hour? I hope Patricia's not ready in the kitchen again. But if she is, maybe just one cookie won't hurt. Oh, she's so sweet. What? Was that a scream? What's happening? Marie, there you are. We have to go now. Look, there's 2 more. We're gonna be rich. That tipping guy was right on the money. Help, Mr. Higglard. We've already taken care of the maids and the old man. Still be a good girl and come over here. Bad chance. Dang it, I'll make you pay when I get the hands on you. That looks like that one visual novel about the daddies or whatever. It looks like somebody drew that. Don't you dare lay a hand on her. Mr. Holgard, you're hurt. Never mind that. Leave now. Look for help in the village. But Mr. Holgard, now! How could this happen? We were set up. Someone in the village tipped them off. We have to go back. The others. Mr. Holgard. We can't help them if we get caught too. Now keep running. You're the one who made me exercise. Now move those legs. I can't keep up. Please, Patricia. Just go on. I think I saw something over here. Dang it, those knuckleheads. I'll leave them the other way. That should buy you some time. You just have to make it to the village. What about you? They won't catch me that easy. I know the woods way better than they do. Now go! Hey, bozos, but you can't catch me! Hey, that's the one that got Johnny. Get her! Patricia! Owie. Come on, quit it, I'm fine. It's just a skin knee. We can't risk it getting infected. Now hold still. You make such a big deal out of everything, and you never take anything seriously until it's too late. You worry too much. You don't worry enough. Know it all. Slacker! I know you are, but... Being back here with you is almost as if nothing's changed. Hey, are you okay? You've been acting weird since we started climbing the mountain. I'm fine. Yeah, I keep saying that. I believe it more and more each time. That was sarcasm, by the way. One of the most powerful new abilities. I'm pretty sure it's an ability you've always had, Patricia. Still, I'm fine. You're the one we need to worry about. Tomorrow we can figure out how to get you back to New Meridian before you what? I knew it. Something is wrong with you. I'm fine. I'm really happy you came for me, Patricia. Really, I mean it. Give me just a little bit more time with you is enough. This happiness is more than I deserve. But I can't stay like this. The shot of the Skullheart is too dangerous. It's only a matter of time before Double attacks us again. It's obvious what I have to do. Of course it is. You gotta journey all over the world, with your best bud, of course, to find a way to bring you all the way back to life. Foiling Double's plans, and having adventures all along the way, right? Patricia, I'm sorry, but no one should have this power. Especially not me. Once you're safe, we're gonna make sure the shard of the Skullheart is destroyed. Are you crazy? You know what happened to you then, right? I made up my mind, Patricia. I tried to fight the Skullheart and the Medici on my own terms. Did I only make things worse? No. So I made things better when I helped destroy your new home, your new family, and put the whole world in danger for my selfish wish. Okay, you made some mistakes, but did you ever think how it could have been a lot worse? You could have rampaged like any other Skullgirl, but you tried to be all sneaky. You only attacked the Medici, and then you caught a falling tower to save lives. Yeah, Squigly told me about the last one. No other Skullgirl would have done that. You didn't let yourself lose control. What if I did lose control? I'm still a Skullgirl, Patricia. Even now, I feel the Skullheart calling to me. It would be so simple to give into it. I wouldn't have to deal with all this guilt, all this pain. I could just go back to finishing off the last of the Medici. I shouldn't be thinking like that, but I can't stop. Then fight it! You shouldn't let Double or the Skullheart or any other idiot tell you what to do. Even you. Not even me! Wait, I mean, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm saying you should be yourself. Be the stubborn, annoying know-it-all wannabe maid that wouldn't leave me alone. You didn't give up on me back then. I'm giving up on you now. Don't you give up on yourself, Marie. Please, Patricia. Can't you honor the last wish of mine? I just want to get you somewhere safe, where you can be happy, and then... No, I hate this. It sucks. Giving up isn't like you at all. That's why you're such a pain in the butt, and that's why you're my best friend. Enough, Patricia. I made up my mind. Besides, what are you gonna do to stop me in your condition? I'll fight you! What? No, Patricia, you're still hurt. I don't care. I'm not giving up on you, even if it means I have to fight you again. So if you want me to do things your way, to go back to New Meridian and be safe, you're gonna have to drag me there kicking and screaming.
I'll do my best.
Ah, Hillguard Castle, let's go! Action! Oh. There you go, finally! And it didn't hit, let's go! Alright, that's all I wanted. That's legit all I wanted. I died, wow. Alright, looks like I get one more chance.
Show's over, friend.
She's so cool, she's so cool! The story is a lot longer than I thought it would be, but I'm not surprised. So I'm happy, I'm happy. There, stop being so stubborn and listen. Okay, fine. You got me good. I know when I'm licked. You gave me so much trouble. I was dangerous. At least I'm already dead, but you... Why are you laughing? Oh, man. What's so funny? You could have gotten hurt. You're so stubborn you forgot to lose. What? You could have thrown the fight. If one of my beams hit the piece of that Skullheart, it could have been blown to smithereens. But no, Marie has to be right about everything, every time. Back at the orphanage, I was sure I knew what was best for everyone, but it never turned out right. As a Skullgirl, I thought I could fix everything, but only brought more death. Worst of all, you keep getting hurt because of me. Hey, what are friends for? And sure, I saved you a couple times now. I'm hostile after all. But it took a bit more work for you to save me at first, so I'd say we're even. When did I ever save you? Back at the orphanage, when all I wanted to do was watch TV? You mean when all I ever did was bother you and nag at you? You hated that. I really hated it. Your nagging is the worst. But I have to admit, you were right. I needed friends. I needed to play outside and share coloring books. I needed to live. If you hadn't made me, I don't know if I would have made it. But in the end, we still lost everything. You're always afraid everything would fall apart. And you were right. It did. In the worst possible way. Hey, after everything that's happened, we still got each other, right? Sure, we're both missing some pieces, but we got a ton of cool friends. Like Avery, the fellas, everyone from Lab 8, and even all the dead guys you hang out with. I don't understand how the minions keep coming back or why. I wish it would stop. They deserve to rest. Look, I can't tell you what their deal is, but they sure seem attached for some reason. Maybe they're hanging around for fun. Or maybe they see what I see. Someone who will try too hard, probably make a mess, but will still manage to try to keep them safe while saving herself. So, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep kicking butt and fighting for my friends until I'm all out of butt and all out of friends. What are you gonna do? Okay, Patricia. I'll trust you. even if it's selfish or ends badly. As long as you believe in me, I'll keep trying. A smile can melt the heart of millions. Just a little bit more. Let there be someone in the village who can help. Just past these trees. No. Is there anyone out there? Anyone at all? Please, we need help. Please, somebody, hello? What do you need, child? Thank goodness. Please, sister, we need help. Raiders attacked Mr. Hilgard's orphanage. They're trying to kidnap the children and some people are badly hurt. Please, if there's anything you can do, we need help. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. What? They can't... Everyone's counting on me to get help. There must be a way. I can't help you, but this doesn't mean there is no hope. There may still be a way to help your friends. How? I'm clumsy, I'm slow. There's nothing I can do except beg for help. Tell me, child, if you had power, what would you do with it? Power? I don't understand. The Raiders are stronger than you, so they are able to take what they desire. That is the awful way of this corrupt world. If you had the strength, what would you do? I'd save my friends. I'd protect them with all my might. I'd make a world where we could live together and be happy. And I'll make sure no one could ever take that from us again. You needn't run anymore, child. The Trinity has heard your pleas. Through them, you have the chance to make everything right again, exactly how you imagine it. All you need to do is wish for it. Don't listen to her. That's an imposter. Patricia? Me? Marie, that's the devil. She's trying to trick you into... Silence. How dare you impersonate Patricia twice? As if I couldn't tell from your stench. You may have been able to trick me and get henna, but here you are unmistakable. Oh, Marie, I see you are just as stubborn as ever. And just as deluded. Double again? You almost tricked me that time. I mean, I knew she wasn't me all along. At least I was pretty sure she wasn't. I am here not to deceive you, but to guide. With your shard, you can still make things right and shift the world back into its proper course. What the hell is that going to be, huh? It'll be worse than the ending of Bloodbath Disco 3, and that ending sucked. A hell that will suit her masters, a world no one would ever wish for. No one. Countless souls before you have witnessed this world's corruption and seen the truth. That salvation exists only through the divine intervention of our goddesses. I've had enough of this. With the power I have left, I'll at least rid the world of you. You may try, but what can you do with your tiny shard of the Skullheart's might? She can do plenty because she's got me! Marie, I'm backing you up this time, and I'm not taking no for an answer. Patricia, Yes, let's do it together! And what can you two broken tools do? It's not just us. Please, everyone, you're my minions no longer, so I don't have the right to ask this of you, but we have to stop her. You may have been allowed your legions before, but no longer. They will not heed your call. We'll see about that. Let's do this in one take!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
showtime! Yo, I love it. Argus Agony! Oh, I love this game, bro. Oh my gosh. Stubborn, insolent, and ignorant. Listen to your masters. It is by their power that you stand anew. You have no will of your own. You exist to execute divine will. Obey. No, you're wrong, Double. I can hear them. They've been calling for me. Louder than the Skullheart. We will not be puppets anymore. We will not. My head. What's happening? Marie, what are you doing to her? I have done nothing. In defending you and attacking me, Marie has finally drawn too deeply of her Skullgirl power. She is now being brought to heel. No, Marie, you gotta fight it! It is futile. Marie Corbell wished upon the Skullheart. Her wish was impure. She can no longer resist fate. She is the Skullgirl. Screw that! You're the one who rigged this whole game. What's the point of something that grants wishes if it never actually grants your wishes? To teach you mortals a fundamental truth. Your efforts will never grant you happiness or salvation. You struggles beget nothing but suffering in a world ungoverned by the Trinity. Cease resisting. Restore your will to the Trinity, and it will cure the ills you have inflicted upon this world. No, I won't. Petulant child, clinging to that which you have stolen. I should not have been surprised. All born on this world are thieves, life stolen from their blood societies built on their flesh and bone, and yet all sentient creatures have stolen something far more precious still. The will that drives you. Our will, lady? We are born with it. We can do whatever we want. Watch! Nyeh nyeh! The purpose of the Skullheart is to return your will to the goddesses so that they may choose a more proper, deserving fate for you mortals. Everything I did, everything was for all of them. Poor deluded creature. The goddesses answered your wish and allowed you the free will to choose revenge. All you did was according to your own will. Tell me, did it make you happy? Did it make the world better? You already know the answer, Marie. You could do nothing on your own. In time, you would have seen the truth out of the Skullgirls before you have understood. Mortal will cannot make this world right. On that day, you would have broken and given yourself to them wholly, becoming a sacrifice of free will, great enough for the Trinity to break the cracks of the abyss and be free once more. No! You took advantage of my weakness and desperation back then, but we don't need your corrupt power anymore. We will create the future we want with our own hands. That's right, I already smashed your stupid Skullheart once, and I'll do it again. I'll set you so hard your bosses won't be able to mess with Marie's head anymore. Ever again, there you go. Marie, you got to fight them. Don't let them take over. Don't worry, Patricia. I won't give up. I'm not afraid anymore. You're with me. And so are they. I can hear them. The voices of the dead whose will was stolen. They're calling for me to free them. They can't rest yet. Together, we'll show the Trinity whose will is stronger. That's the ticket! All you gotta do is be as stubborn as you can possibly be. Fight the Skullheart and kick them out. This has gone on long enough. Show yourself. Straight to the point as always. So willful for someone so young, but that's how he picked you. Deception is devil's game, and I'm tired of it. Don't you have a face of your own? Would that you could witness our full glory, but your tiny shards is all we have. So it's your face that we will wear. A series of coincidences like none in endless aeons we required for this moment to arrive. You truly cannot imagine how lucky you are. If not for the other child, this would have ended quite differently. I'm lucky to have her. You are. As for us, while the setback is unexpected, there's still time. We have nothing but time. Oh well, if you have so much time, it must be hardly worth the effort to crush a little dust bunny like me. Now this is amusing. We may have time, but we don't have patience. We have endured uncountable agonies of time, dreaming of nothing but freedom for the mortals who stole our flesh and our power. You were to be the final grain of sand to fall through the hourglass, yet you persist. I see. You must hate me very much. Eternally. Absolutely with the whole of our being. So just a tiny bit more than an average human. Nothing personal. You can never understand our suffering. So trying to communicate as is a wasted effort. Forgive me if I take what you did to me and Patricia a bit more personally than that. Your suffering was just a whim. Like the wishes we grant, we've chosen to make your life especially miserable just because we can. Is it fun for you? Is that why you hurt us so? It serves a simple purpose. To demonstrate that your fate belongs to us. For us to do with as we please. And of course, it's amusing too. Don't get us wrong. I see. I'm going to fight you with everything I have. Whether I survive or not. We thought as much. Humans tend to react that way. Then let's end this. Alone, you are nothing. You may be right. But I'm not alone. Every minion once controlled by the Skullheart has a reason to fight you. The wishes you twisted and the lies you stole, all their lies and dreams and regrets, they're still with me. They won't burst into the world as free from you. They are nothing. We are the only reality. We will snuff out their will and you will die alone. Then do your worst. One way or another, I will be the last Skullgirl.
This battle is all in the mind. Action!
I'm dead. Even as Maria, I still lose to Marie. Let's go, I did it! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! There is no other way I would have wanted that to end it, bro. Let's go! And I got it on camera! Defiance from you, we expected. Defiance from the dead is impossible. This victory cannot be. Thank you, everyone. I wish you could hear how grateful I am to you. Oh dear, Marie, it's no trouble. Excuse me, I'm rather late, aren't I? Mr. Hildgard? What? How? I said rather late, get it? On account of being, well, dead. But... the same Marie. I did hope I could come up with a punchline that could have made you laugh, but my sense of humor, well, it's not quite the time for it in any case. Obey us, minion. Get rid of her. No, thank you. There might be nothing left of me but bones, but even these bones would stand against you if they had the chance. Which, thanks to Marie, they do. I'm sorry, Mr. Hildgard. I'm sorry I wasn't able to find help that day, and I'm sorry that I have to ask for your help even now. You, all the minions, must hate me for how weak I am. Hey kid, it's not like you killed me. You did kill Joe though. You're still kinda mad about it. Yeah, I'm mad. I'm even more mad about these brides. The Trinity stole our will and used our bodies like puppets. We're the ones we got a bone to pick with, especially Joe. That's right! He fought the Skullheart together with Patricia and served and severed the hold they had over our will and yours. So we'd like to fight together with you as minions no longer. But it shouldn't be me. I don't deserve it. I'm not strong enough. You certainly are strong enough. But as to whether you deserve it, we, the dead, have no way to decide that. All we have is our lost will and regrets. And there's no one but you who can listen to them. Whether you're a good person or not doesn't really matter to us. We're begging you here. I can't exactly say I was a great guy. I just want to rest. Even I deserve that. That, and I'd love to give those goddesses a piece of my mind, or, skull. No, I can't waver anymore. Without a strong will, we won't be able to clean up this mess. Oh, I forgot to read the trophy. Where is it? The last Skullgirl. One way or another, she will be the last. I'll do my best to serve you all, as caretaker of the dead. So rebellion it is. You may have defeated us here, but you cannot imagine the power we possess. Be afraid, mortal. Our advent is closer than you imagine. No, it is you who should be afraid. I'm not alone anymore. All the Skullgirls who hoped for a better world, only to have their wishes twisted. Everyone who died at your hands, their futures cut short. Our lives, our hopes, and our will. Give it back what you took from us! Oh, the Skullgirls, man, that's so cool. No, impossible! Your goddesses have no hold over me. Leave before I show you what my own power can do. Scram double, next time it's curtains! Did you really do it, Marie? Patricia? Hey, you're only gone for a couple minutes. Did you really miss me that much? I'm just so happy. My wish, it finally came true. My real wish, I had the strength to save my friends. I finally did it. Jeez, Marie, you're such a crybaby. Come on. If you crying, then I'm gonna... That's enough sappiness for one day. We got so much catching up to do, and I'm not gonna waste it on crying. Let's get out of here. Is what I would say if I could still freaking teleport. We're still stuck here and I'm still starving. I didn't even get my sandwich. Maybe I left one of... That's a new sprite. That is a new sprite. Maybe I left one of my hats somewhere. Nothing. Nada. Oh, 20 bones. Wait, is that... Boss! There you are! Aw, jeez, we were all real worried. Avery, were you in my hat the whole time, you big goofus? Then why didn't you come out and save us? Calm down, boss. Someone was interfering with the ginormous cosmic timeless-sphere and we couldn't find you. Then suddenly all cleared up. Crazy, huh? Must be Avery. Thank you for watching over Patricia. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, ma'am. Did you bring the wagon? Oh, wait, let me feel around. Oh, that feels like a bumper. Oops, that might be an elephant. There it is. Hey, Marie, you ever seen the Peacock pull a car out of the hat? No? Well, now you have. Come on, get in. We're heading back in style. Man, that was crazy. Well, we saved the world or something. Not bad for a day's work. We may have a long road ahead still. There's so much I don't understand. And Double's still out there plotting. What we saved today, at least. We can worry about saving tomorrow for tomorrow. You're right. Right now I couldn't be happier. I'm not sure what's coming next, but whatever it is, let's face it together. I see. Fascinating. Simply fascinating. So this is the true nature of DNA. Of course. How could it be anything else? Excellent work securing the pieces. You've done well. Quite well, Valentine. It wasn't easy, but if this thing is capable of half the things you say it is, I'll consider it a bargain. Have some faith. This is a momentous occasion for us. No, for mankind itself! Avian is dead. The Lab 8 is in ruins along with a good chunk of the city. Not to mention Painwheel is missing. Is it really according to plan, Doctor? Doctor! Merely temporary setbacks. Avian has already finished his masterwork, and I have acquired all the data from Lab 8 I require. As for Painwheel, she will return in due time. You sound confident. I'm not sure the future is really that predictable. A far more appropriate choice of words than you know, Valentine. Until this moment, the future itself has been a sole domain of beings far greater than we. Or for how many millennia have we danced to their tune, our fates orchestrated by their designs. All that ends now with this. For too long we have been content, merely staving off the incursions of the Skullgirl and her masters. Soon our counterattack will begin, and humanity will seize control of our destiny. For even goddesses will tremble before the might of the Crow Lords.